Hello. Saludos. Todos amigos hermosos, yeah. Got it. Got some likes. We only got 2 likes. That's crazy. I have 4,000 people watching. Only 2 likes. Come on now. You guys gotta come on. Help me. I'm saying, help me. I'm saying, just all you have to do is hit the like button. The like button, you hit the like button. Then other people see the stream. Then other people join the stream. It's magical. I hate saying that shit. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, we still need more likes. Do we need more likes? Did everybody receive the message? Okay, we got 3. Crazy. Yo, shout out to my bro, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is in the building. Let's go. But see, I usually do this for other people's channels. I hit the like way before the channel goes up. Drop a comment. I like whatever, blah 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 blah. Then, what up, brother? What up, Jiggly? What's up, Jiggly? Wanna fight me anytime? Anytime. I'm gonna do this virtually, or I'm gonna do this on however you wanna do it. Anytime, I'll fight you. I'm saying, don't, no smoke. No smoke, being the. No, the champ is here. Oh shit, no. Yo, what happened yesterday? Hold on. Come on, bruh. Champ is here. Could rematch that shit. Let's go. We can rematch that shit. We can run it back. All good. I do want to spend some time. Hopefully, my baby mama still cool with me. I don't know. I don't think she likes me anymore. I think she liked me before, but yeah, not no more. All good. Get that likes up. Shout to my pro lounge. I'll fight you right now. I will fight you right now, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Look at that. 5 people. I see 5 people in the chat. Only 3 likes. Crazy. I got. Look. A lounge. What do you think about Shakur Stevenson? What do you think about you just woke up? That's crazy. No, I know you did. Okay. What did you think about Shakur versus Teofimo? Over all these fights, what do you think about so it's New Year. We need to reevaluate every single fighter. Canelo is no longer the face of boxing. Another boring fight. That's what you thought? Even the clock. Crazy. Shakur looks like sweet pea. Yeah. You look amazing. Sorry, my bad. So look, this is the thing. This is what I needed. Because like a lot of people think that I hate on Shakur Stevenson. It's not that I hate our fighters. I want them to prove themselves. I want to see how good they actually are. I want to see that. So him beating Teofimo, so like you can't say that Teofimo got exposed. Shakur beat a well-accomplished fighter, right? That beat well-accomplished fighters. So that's one of the things, right? You can't take either or. Either he beat a bum or nobody, like in Teofimo, or Shakur is really that guy. I think Shakur is really that guy. He looked like that. defense, offense, inside fighting. He didn't back away. He wasn't a back foot fighter. He was fighting on the inside. Technical, counter punching. You know what I'm saying? Had all the answers. So this is what it is, right? It was like Canelo versus Mayweather. No, not the same. I don't think so. Sorry, Jigglypuff. You can join the panel. Hold on. Let me. I know you always want to say something. But look, this is the thing. I think Canelo actually had. It's not the same. You know why I will say it's not the same. Why it wasn't the same between Canelo versus Floyd Mayweather. Because Canelo was 23 when he fought Floyd. Shakur and Teofimo are the same age. You think that was boring? I don't think that was boring. See, this is the thing. I like masterful boxing. I like skills for skills, tap for tap. I don't think that was boring. You think that was boring? That's crazy. So it was. So look, this is what you're saying. It was like Canelo versus Mayweather, but even worse. No, you have to know. You could pick. You can fucking pick away fighters. You can do that. You can break these motherfuckers down. I thought Floyd Mayweather Jr. versus Canelo was Matador versus Bull, right? Okay. So, shout out to Lounge. Okay, so look at what Jigglypuff is saying. This was boring. I don't think it was boring. I think you have to lock in and understand how boxing works, the mechanics. Shakur didn't run away. Shakur stayed in the pocket. Shakur kept on counter punching him. I don't think it was boring at all. I don't think it was like Floyd and Canelo. Do you know why? The reason why is because Floyd was way older than Canelo. Canelo was a young buck. He was 23. Floyd was already a full-fledged master boxer. A full-fledged boxer. Yeah, Slugfest ain't boring, but it ain't high-level boxing. That is it. I don't think that you can't see the same thing. You can't say both of them are in their. So okay, Shakur and Teofimo, they're young. They're young fighters. They've been young fighters. It's not that it's not what you expected, but I'm telling you, they both are young. They're not the same as Canelo versus Mayweather. Mayweather was a full-fledged master boxer. Canelo was an up-and-coming fighter. Not the same thing. I don't think so. That's wild. What I hear Jiggly saying, it was like the most boring fight ever. No, I don't think it was a boring fight. Yes, I think so too. Shout out to my bro. Shout out to Box Lounge. Theo peaked when he did beat. That's the thing. Theo peaked when he beat Lomachenko, when he beat Josh Taylor, when he accomplished all of these things as a young fighter. Yes. Shakur is his era. I don't think that you can compare the two when Canelo was trying to fight Floyd Mayweather, he was actually trying to be the new face of boxing. He was trying to become. He did become that. Eventually, he did. Eventually, he became the face of boxing. How? Teofimo, they're the same age. They're not too far apart. Whose legacy? So that's the thing. You need to understand that the legacy is there. It's been there. I don't say.
What, brother?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't say.
How you doing, Kazi?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But you see the analogy, what we seen, what we saw, right?
The what? The analogy of what?
Okay, but this is the thing. So do you think that it was a boring fight?
Uh, yeah, it was kind of. It was blasé. I won't say
But
it
would
was.
you?
It wasn't necessarily the fight I was entertained at. I thought the best fight of the night was actually Josh Kelly versus Mirzaliev.
But this for a different card, right? It was on a different card, right? It wasn't on the same card.
Well, it was a different card
Of the night, yeah. Okay, all good, all good.
because there was three fight cards that weekend. It was
Yeah.
Ender Zayas,
Mm-hmm.
Mirzaliev, and then the Shakur Stevenson fight.
Okay, so now my whole thing is, so which was the most important fight of the night? Do you know?
The most important fight of the day.
Of the night, yeah, of the night, whatever, whatever.
Or are we talking about us as boxing fans or just like standards?
It depends on your expectation. What is your
Well, if we're
expectation
talking
for
about boxing fans, I would say the
exciting?
Xander Zayas one. If we're talking about standards of like what like as far as accolades, it would
Mm-hmm.
obviously be the Shakur Stevenson versus Tio. But then if we're talking about just like hype, it would be the middle one. So
Okay, okay. So, do you know the most significant part of the night, day, whatever you want to call it, is for the lineal? You know, the lineal is the most important, right?
yep.
So we did see, what's it called? Two men fight for the lineal championship. That should be the most significant, right?
It
Or it's up
was.
to you. It's up to you,
No, I agree with you that was, and when you want to go in like belt wise and lineal, no, that was the one.
right? So so Xander's Eyes became a unified champion. That was great, but still, this is the thing. Like I always say, you can't discredit what Teofimo did, and you can't overcredit what Shakur did if you wanted to, right? Shakur did beat a two-time lineal champion. I'm saying, so I don't think that is
Credit wise,
how did he do it? Do you think that okay, even if it was boring, right?
it
Even
was
if it was
boring.
boring. Okay, okay. Even if it was boring, he got the job done, right?
Of course he did. Like I was just like, oh shit, bro, just like basically 12-0'd him, and I was just
Yeah,
like, god damn.
yeah.
Like
But
trust me, I was watching that shit and was like, fuck. Okay, that's hard.
yeah, that's it. So this is the thing. How many times have other people besides George Cambosis who has beat Tiafimo? So that's the
Sandor
thing.
Martin.
Sandro Martin, yes.
Yep.
That
Don't
was that
even
was.
lie on that one. You know
No,
Sandor
I
Martin
know
actually.
Sandro Martin actually. Yeah,
He might have got the nod, just like Devin Haney got the nod against Loma.
yeah.
But we all know who actually won.
It is what it is. It's on paper. That's
Yep.
how
Hey
the
man,
work.
paper don't lie, but our eyes don't lie either.
But Shakur beat Teofimo like not easily, but if you saying that he
No,
beat
that
him
was easy.
12-0, that was
That
yeah,
was easy.
it was bro, it was like okay, I don't want to say a masterful, like I don't want to say that,
No,
but it
it reminded me of Crawford versus Canelo. Just like no range, no power, nothing. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like there was
oh
nothing
now
that
you want to
reminded me
remember
of
that. I
the
remember you were
Tio.
saying you were arguing about the Crawford Canelo fucking win. Come on, bro. So okay, so my bro, launch. So this was a shutout. Like I can't figure out. Like even if I wanted to, if I was like, oh shit, Teofimo could have won this round, But on the full body of what Shakur did, he beat Teofimo in and
Theo
out.
gave up his range voluntarily. Like, if you've seen him like going to throw a punch, he would give his range voluntarily. He would go and smother his own punches. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, he has no. So you. This is the problem. Is that Teofimo doesn't have an adequate trainer to teach him anything else.
Yeah, his dad was telling him like, just go through the power, go through the power. I'm like, you got to get your range and timing, bro. If you don't get your range and timing, you're just gonna go in like a madman. That's what he was doing the whole fight. He was just like going and smothering his own punches, and fucking just didn't know what to do. As fucking Shakur Stevenson just pieced him up, and I was like, bro, like you done fucked up.
So now this is the thing, right? You don't train the day of. You don't give instructions the day of the fight. You should have been working and applying these techniques like before this. So do you see the Morataya versus Andy Cruz fight?
Yeah.
You see the difference? Is they actually are trying to apply a game plan.
Yep.
I don't think that Teofimo had a game plan. I don't think that Teofimo knew what the fuck he was doing against a boxer, right? There was no like no defense, no head movement, no pressure,
No lateral movement
no
either.
lateral movement, right? So so what I saw, it was just an unprepared fighter just relying on his skills. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion.
Yeah, because in my eyes, it would have been like lateral movement, body shots, and that's what we'd be working on for the first few rounds. Just lateral movement, body shots, lateral movement, body shots, and then start going up top after you get that done. If you can at least get that.
But even though I think so I'm not surprised that Shakur beat Teofimo. I'm more surprised that Teofimo didn't do better. I think that Teofimo would have lost regardless if even it's based on the performance we see it. So now we see the performance. So I think Teofimo could have done better. At least 1, 3, 4 rounds. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? At least it could have been competitive. Does that make sense? Instead of this being a blowout. No answers, like how?
Again, he would have had to use lateral movement and his jab to like space it out. Like he wasn't using his jab at all. Using his jab as like a slap jab, which wasn't going to work. Not as a spacer jab where you like put your like get your distance right. He was using more as like a slap, whereas Shakur was like spacing out his jab. So that's why it was just like all going wrong for him. From the moment the fight started, I was like, oh my God, this is going to go wrong.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So all credit to Shakur. Great win. So it could be one of the best wins for these young fighters. So who has a better win than Shakur? So that's the thing. So if you do want to diminish Teofimo's record and accomplishments, so before Teofimo is one of the most accomplished. So then,
Kazi, do you think Crawford should have won Fighter of the Year?
I don't know.
Well, he did. So I'm just asking you. Do you think he should have won?
What was the other fights that were fought?
The other contenders was Inoue and Usyk. Those are the three choices for Fighter of the Year.
Then yes, you know why? Because Canelo was still a reigning undisputed, a 2-time undisputed.
So you agree that that Crawford should have got it?
Yeah, because by definition, yes. Because you beat a 2-time undisputed champion, a pound for pound champion. None of the rest of these dudes were pound for pound. I said this a long time ago. So no, okay. Tell me who else beat a 2-time undisputed champion. Not only that, a two-time, not a undisputed champion, a top pound for pound champion. Who did?
Okay,
Who the
I'll
ones?
give you my two. I'll give you my two excuses why I think Crawford shouldn't get it.
No,
Anyway,
okay.
for
Anyway,
fighting 4 times, defending his belt, better than that in my eyes, because Canelo was already washed and like got off a
no,
fucking
but you
scrub.
said that now. Now you
And
say
then
that. You say that now, though.
Usyk by far is better than that because like, bro, the guy has rematched everyone and has went 2-time undisputed in heavyweight. Like, I just can't argue that. And like Crawford, his own team being like, that guy is an actual 168 pounder. He is. Like, I don't care what anyone else says. Guy's an actual 168 pounder that's been babying these baby weights and knocking people out. And then when he goes to 168, he wants to fight Canelo, beats his ass, and then now he doesn't want to fight anyone else at 168. No, that's weak shit to me, bro.
It is what it is, though. It happens. Okay. But so, what did you just say? You said that. So I don't agree with it, but the biggest accomplishment out of all of these fights and all these fighters, there's nobody. Okay, anybody that fought Inouye, there's no comparison to Canelo. So think about
I
all
mean,
the
Donaire
resume.
is a Hall of Famer.
Donaire didn't happen. Donaire happened last year in
No,
2025.
no,
When did it
but they
happen?
like to play. They like to
Ah,
play
no,
like that.
no, come
They like
on,
to play that.
come on,
Inoue has never fought
Jigglypuff,
anyone.
Jigglypuff.
But
We're talking
Fulton
about what
happened.
happened. What
Fulton
happened?
happened.
When did
Fulton
it
happened,
happen?
and then they had Fulton on the pound for pound list. The Ring magazine had Fulton on pound for pound.
What are you talking about? Okay, so what did Inouye do? We can pull it up. This is the thing that I can do. We can pull up who did Inouye fight in 2025. That's the year that you talked about. Fighter of the year, right? Who did Inouye fight in 2025? By comparison, neither Usyk or Inouye fought a two-time undisputed champion fighter. None of them. You can look it up, please, sir. You muted. You muted. You mute yourself. I didn't mute you. I mean, no, I try not to mute nobody. I do mute. I muted people before, but you can see it. I think you're trying to look it up. Look up the records. That's the thing. And not only that, but none of the people that Usyk fought were pound for pound. None of the people that Inouye fought were pound for pound. Usyk didn't find a pound for pound fighter. What pound for pound fighter did he fight?
Well, that's in the heavyweight division. There's only like he's the only heavyweight in the pound for pound division.
By default, let's not stutter. Let's not stutter together.
Well,
It's a
is
fact.
he not the only
It is a fact, though.
heavyweight in the pound for pound division?
He could only be the one that's classified
And
as
the
a pound
only
for
other
pound,
one that
right?
was in there was
But
Tyson Fury, which he beat twice.
when did that happen, though? What years? When did it happen? So okay, so if you want to argue that, then it's Usyk, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Crawford beat Canelo. Usyk was what was Usyk's title? Usyk was coming off of a rematch, right?
Crawford never gave a rematch for any of his fights, man. Like
No,
I just
but
have a hard time giving Crawford this shit when he's a natural
but that's
168
your.
pounder and doesn't want to fight anyone else than Canelo. It just sounds like some weak ass shit, bro.
But see, that's the thing. That's your opinion, and I don't want to argue with your opinion. Like, see, this is the thing, right? That's your opinion, right? So Usyk beat Fury already. He did fight Tyson Fury 2 times.
Twice, Dubois twice,
Yeah,
as Anthony
that's
Joshua
right.
twice.
Still,
I mean, that's a stacked resume right there.
that is a stack resume. But so how is it? So okay, I remember you used to like Canelo. You used to be like Canelo, bro. What happened?
I love my fighters, bro. I have no hate towards Canelo. I don't know why you think
Okay,
I
okay.
don't
No,
like
no, no,
Canelo.
no, no. So will you tell me who would be the pound for pound best fighter of 2025? This happened. It happened a month ago, right?
It would either be Inoue, Bam, or Usyk.
Well, why
The
couldn't it?
Inoue, Bam, or Usyk would be my top three
Okay,
picks. I
let's
wouldn't pick Crawford.
okay. I won't argue with you. I won't argue with you.
If you think Crawford's the one, cool.
Well, he beat the face of boxing, considered one of the best pound for pound. Even if you put him
He
top
fought
3 or
one
4 or
time
5,
in the year. Fought one time in the year in a close fight.
one of the most
That the judges
significant
had
wins.
115, 113.
Okay, so if let's play politics. One of the most significant fights of the year. Isn't that why? So ESPN, BoxRec, and all the rest of these other supposed social media, they put him there, right?
Was that your fight of the year, or are you just talking about the politics of it? What's your fight of the year?
My
Do you really think that's the
classification,
fight of the year?
beating a guy like Crawford, beating a guy like Canelo, yes, could be there. It could be one of the main points of boxing. It shifts everything. It changes everything. So okay, besides all the top heavy names, what else happened? What was more
Oh, you know
exciting?
who I think's gonna be the upcomer is Ben Whitaker. I think Ben Whitaker is gonna come up on the ranks and fuck some shit up.
But what is that moving the
You're just
needle
like,
point?
fuck you, Jigglypuff.
Nah. This is what I'm supposed to
You
do.
know what
I'm
I'm talking
supposed to.
about, right?
Ben Whitaker, that guy, bro. See, that's how can you compare all of these fights? All I'm saying, the most significant win
I think
out
he
of
froze out.
20. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Can you hear me now? Hear me. So you
Yeah, I
hear me
can
now?
hear
Okay,
you.
okay. Okay. The most significant win out of 2025 was Crawford versus Canelo. It made people, bro. Crawford is going on a whole entire retirement. I'm the one of the greatest fighters of all time. Like, like, am I going crazy? It's like
You might be, because I don't see that at all.
it's not what I see or my opinion. It's what he's doing. No, he's going
I don't know.
around and saying that he's one of
Yeah,
the
he
best
is 3
fighters of
times
all time.
undisputed, but did he
No,
go and
more than
win
3
all the
times.
belts? Did he go and do
No,
anything? No, and he
no, he did
refused to
that.
fight anyone at 160 after he won the belts.
But it's what how you appear to the people. Most of the people don't understand that shit. Most of the people that don't understand that,
But
yeah,
you should, because you're a boxing fan.
of course. So all I'm saying on paper and what we've seen is that Crawford beat one of the most one of the last of the few fighters that has been recognized for the most accomplishments in
So Crawford fought
in
one time this year and beat
one time.
Canelo,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Hall
yeah.
of Famer.
Yeah.
And then Bam fought 3
Mm-hmm.
times this year and beat 2 Hall of Famers.
Yeah, Anui, what did Anui do? What did Usyk
Inoue
do?
defended his belt and undisputed like
Okay.
4 times. So if anything, I would give it to Bam over Inoue because he fought 2 fucking Hall of Famers.
Okay, so now, let me ask you this. Who are your top pound for pound fighters now? Right now. Currently right now. Who's
I'm just
left?
gonna give you my
No, you can't name
top.
them?
No, I'm just gonna give you my top 3 or 4.
I need at least 5. I need 5. I
Okay,
can
I'll
tell
give
you
you
5.
5. I'll give you 5. It's gonna be well, I can't give Crawford because he's retired. I hope you know that.
Yeah, Crawford, yes, of course I know. Come on now.
Okay, so he's
Come
retired.
on
So
now.
first and foremost, it's gonna be Usyk. Second, I got
Okay.
Inoue.
Wait,
Third,
wait.
I
Hold
got
on.
Bam. Fourth, You're gonna hate me for this. I got Virgil, and fifth I got Xander.
Where's the new? Where is the new 4 division champion and lineal champion Shakur Stevenson? Why can't you put him in there?
Oh, because
Because
he's
what?
weak sauce in my eyes.
In your eyes, but under what everybody have seen, he does have, honestly.
Well, if I was gonna name someone, he'd be right there under the fifth
You
category.
you want to be the fifth? You want to put him in the fifth?
He would be in sixth, and then I'd have Devin A in seventh. Then I have
how many numbers? Okay, let's just retract. Let's name all the names. Go ahead, rewind. Just from me. For you know what I'm saying, you had Usyk number 1, right?
Yes.
Unknowing number 2, Bam number 3. Okay. Number 4 is who?
Number 4, like I said, you're gonna hate it. Probably Virgil.
How can look, Virgil Ortiz, shout out to OD BURGI.
It is not about accomplishments.
What is it?
It's just because I think he's better than most people think, and
but it should be it should be about the two. It should be about the eye test, accomplishments, and accolades. It should be about the 3, no?
Okay, well, Virgil has.
See, you can't. So okay. So hold on.
The shit out of most people.
No, because he hasn't done it though.
But he has.
Hypothetically, he could be able to do it, but he hasn't done it. Okay, well, so he doesn't have the accolades though.
Did not Bud fight Madrimov and have a controversial fight?
No.
And then Virgil went in there and made it look easy.
But so this is the thing,
that's
though.
That's why I have Virgil where I have.
Yeah, but these are hypotheticals. Look. Hold on.
That's happened like what 3 times now, where they fought common opponents, and Virgil's went and smashed these opponents.
But this is the thing. These are hypotheticals, Jigglypuff. This is the thing. Hypothetically, Virgil Ortiz could be a pound-for-pound fighter, but he hasn't done it yet. He hasn't done it yet.
He hasn't claimed belts, but he has done it. He's beaten the best of the best.
Right, but there's no accolades behind it. So this is the thing. So when I credit certain fighters, like you say, like Bam Rodriguez, he is highly touted. He has the eye test. He has the accolades. You know what I'm saying? He does all these things. So I can't give them the same fucking type of logic, the same type of credit if they haven't done it. You can't give Virgil Ortiz and fucking Bam Rodriguez the same type of credit. You can't give all of these dudes. Hold on. There's
below him. I didn't give Virgil
but
where I gave Bam. I put him 2 levels below him.
So I've seen this before. So I've seen that people would say Tank is a pound-for-pound fighter.
Fuck Tank.
Visually, yeah. You don't.
Davis in this.
No. I'm not saying you said this. I'm saying that people have said, oh, Tank is a pound-for-pound fighter, but he's never accomplished anything. He's never done anything with the rest of these fighters. At least he won a championship, right?
Kazi,
go ahead, sir.
Kazi, let's just stop this right now. Because Tank has had options to fight actual champions, and fucking Golden Boy has held back Virgil. So let's just stop that right now. Virgil is doing what he needs to do right now, is suing Golden Boy and getting the fuck out of that fucking shit.
Do it.
Which me and you have been already agreeing with forever.
Yes, of course.
Get the fuck out of Golden Boy and make his own fucking lane.
But you see how time is being wasted when they're not doing this shit. When they are not.
So,
okay.
So I'm giving him that position because he is that good. And he needs to get the fuck away from Golden Boy and shit to fucking prove himself, and he will.
But you see, I need to give him, you know what the benefit of the doubt is? I will give him the benefit of the doubt, but I'm doubting. I'm not giving him the benefit if he doesn't prove it. He needs to show it. How do I know that he doesn't go?
Kazi, really? You think Virgil will prove it? If he gets out of
I don't know.
He gets the fight he wants, you don't think he'll prove it?
I think that okay. But see, this is the thing. This is being faith. Like if do I think my face? I'm like, oh, Virgil Ortiz could potentially do it. He could be Fundora. He can be Spence. He could be Boots. He could be. It's not based on my face. It's based on what I've seen. I can't give you credit for something you haven't done. Does that make sense?
Well, I'm not talking about like
No, no,
the
no, no.
comments
I'm
towards
asking
like.
you. I'm asking you. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I'm
no, it
asking you.
does.
I
Yeah,
can't
no, it
give.
does.
No,
But
no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no. I need to see this shit. I need to see. So that's that. That's the thing. I haven't
and
seen
Virgil
him.
will give it to you. Virgil will give
Or
it to
you
you.
can. But you can. So you can guarantee it. So you can
I
put.
will guarantee it.
You
I will
guarantee it. So he's gonna
guarantee
be.
if
He.
Virgil gets out of
Go ahead,
that
sir.
contract with Oscar, he will give you like some fucking Canelo shit, and he will fucking give you all the fights you want.
I want to see it. So this,
I
even
want to
if
see it too.
even if he doesn't, this is the thing. I just want to see him fight Spence,
I don't want
Boots.
to see him.
I
I
want
don't
to
want to see
see
him
him.
fight Spence. What are you talking about? I don't want to see him fight
Yeah.
Spence.
Anybody. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
I'll say this about a Verge. First off, what's up? Salute to everybody. What's good, cousin?
What's up,
What's
brother?
up?
Verge, bro, he got like potential, and we don't know. I feel like Verge is I do agree with him in the sense that Verge is kind of like trying to lead the charge and actually fight people, and Oscar's trying to protect him because he don't got nobody. He just got Verge and Ryan. Everybody jumping off the Golden Boy ship. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt like him trying to fight Boots. I don't think his career. I don't think. I think he's gonna get derailed. I think he's gonna be like Victor Ortiz, where he had like a lot of talent and promising, and then like one fight just changes the entire trajectory of his career. I think Boots gonna derail Verge, and then Verge is always kind of like a mystery because he didn't, and he had like Rabdo like 3 times. You're like, God damn,
No, he
bro,
had it
like.
two
Let's do.
times.
Let's do. Yeah.
That's still a lot. Like Rabdo twice.
Yeah,
Rabdo
no,
once
that's
is
fucked up.
dangerous.
Yeah, no, it's fucked. And I like Virgil. He's a humble dude. I'm like, that's why I rock with him. But like, and I could see that he could lose a fight easily. But like, I just like that he's just willing to throw down with anyone, and that's the kind of
Yeah.
fighter I like.
This should be applaud. I'm not discrediting him. I just think that you can't put so. I talk about the top five. Who's your top five pound for pound fighters? You can't put him in there if he hasn't been proven yet. At that, even like at 147, what did he do? At 154, what is he doing? And if you locked into this shit, so it's what would it be?
I just put heart
Hold on,
into
sir.
it.
Hold on, hold on. Yeah, okay. So then I would say if you said in your pound for pound list, and then hopefully, maybe see that's the thing when they put the Mexican monster David Benavidez, that's their emotions. It's not a fact. David Benavidez is not a pound for pound fighter. What did he? What has he proven? Who is a pound for pound fighter? Who are the pound for pound fighters?
Kazi.
Based on, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
I don't really believe he should be in the top 5. That's just my personal
Okay.
love for the guy that thinks that he should be in there. Just like other people have the David Benavidez love, but I think mine's more factual than the other David Benavidez fucking people. But like, if you want me to put someone else in there to make you feel better, I can do that.
I don't need you to put anybody else. I just need to utilize the criteria. What are the criteria to be in the pound for pound list, right?
If I was gonna switch out, if I was gonna switch him out, it would probably be either Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson.
I think Shakur should be top 5 now.
Yeah, so I would either switch out one of those two for Virgil. If I was gonna go logically, those are the two people I would switch out.
Hold on, so I don't like to
But I'm
make
just telling
somebody
you personally, my
what you
personal.
like. What you like. Right? Does that make sense? What you like, what you would think, what you hope would be the pound for pound.
That's just my opinion pound for pound.
Go.
If I give it my like logically pound for pound, I would put Shakur or Devin in there.
I think
you just asked me like my pound for pound, and when you say that, I just feel like it's my emotional pound for pound.
how good. No, all
But
I'm
I'll just
saying,
give
you're
you my
right.
emotional pound for pound.
Yeah. You're just telling me what you think should be pound for pound on how you think that they would be able to do. So, in my opinion, I think there's the three criterias, right? The eye test, the accolades, right?
Yep.
And what they've done.
Yep.
That's all. That's all.
Yep.
Some people can say they can name who they want. So like I do remember a lot of people saying this fighter, because of the eye test, he can show he's talented, he's gifted, but then when he steps up into a big major fight, he's not that guy. We've seen this many times. It's been said many times. You know what I'm saying? But then you see fighters that actually come a long way. So like Shakur is, in my opinion, is top 5. So what would my top 5 be, right? It would be let's put fucking, so do you even put what the fuck's his name? Heavyweight. What the fuck? He still keeps on Usyk. But can you still? So he's a full-fledged heavyweight. Shouldn't he be eliminated from the top, from the pound for pound weight division?
No, because he came from cruiserweight.
No, but he's a full-fledged heavyweight
Nah, I
now.
Well,
agree.
now he is, and he when he was sparring in amateurs, he was lightweight, light
Yeah,
heavyweight. So we
He,
cannot
Nah,
do
he
that.
wasn't even light heavy. I think it was middle. I think
Yeah.
it was
yeah,
middle.
no,
So
he fought.
went from middleweight to light heavyweight to cruiser. Conquered that. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. To Usyk.
Okay, so
Come on now.
put Usyk number
So
1.
look, Kazi.
Go
So
ahead, sir.
look, Kazi. I do agree with you. I do agree with you only because the pound for pound list in its inception was made so the little guys would get shine, because what would happen is the heavyweight was the most popular person in the world, and they would ignore every other division. So, the sports writers and commentators didn't like that. So they say, hey man, like Sugar Ray's better than Joe Louis, pound for pound. Joe Louis will knock him out if they fought, but more Sugar Ray has more skills. Let's create a list to give these little guys some shine so that the world can appreciate them.
Yeah, but Joe Louis was always a heavyweight too. So like.
Yeah, but the concept behind the pound for pound list was that you want to give the little guys shine for their skills.
I know that, but we can't disrespect Usyk for that.
No, but it doesn't make any sense. We know we don't have to put a heavyweight on the list, because we could take the sorriest heavyweight. We could take Derek Chisora. He beats up everybody on the pound for pound list, and he's not that skilled. He's just big. So you don't have to put a heavyweight on the pound for pound list. By nature, a heavyweight is the the creme de la creme. So the idea for the pound for pound list being created is not supposed to have heavyweights in it. I agree with Kazi
But
on
they
that.
still keep cruiserweights and light heavyweights into it.
Well, that was
right?
beforehand, though.
Yeah, but
That
yes,
was
yes. So
beforehand.
cruiserweight is the most disrespected division in the boxing.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
It's
with
the
you on
most
that.
dangerous part of the. It's like the brink. It's like the limit. Like, bro, you can either go this way or go that way. You can't go no. There's no hiding.
Cruiserweight is for people that don't want to take the risk and fight heavyweight, or trying to transition into fighting heavyweight.
So they're like weight classes for David Benavidez.
Yes, it should be. You know what's funny? They try to come out with a Bridgerweight division. That would be a good name for cruiserweight, Bridgerweight, because it's like
the Benavidez
it's the
weight.
waiting. You know what I mean? Like so yeah. That and the light heavyweight division. I don't mind a light heavyweight on there. Like we don't normally get too many great light heavyweights anyway. That division hasn't been the same since Bernard and Roy and those guys. Because like everybody that goes through there are people that like we said, like I know that for a fact that what's the guy's name? They used to call him Wolverine, the older guy that God damn, I'm having a brain for it. Better Beef. Better Beef can make cruiserweight.
Yeah, hey, you'd be deadly too. Hold on. Let me not interrupt you guys, but look what Nasaji says. when David knocks Zordo's teeth out, he's moving up to the top, pound for pound, top 5. Does that make sense? So I did see people saying that Zordo Ramirez does belong in the top pound for pound, or the top 10 pound for pound list. But if you do, it's not, you're not beating Opataya. You beating Zurdo. Zurdo and Opataya, they're not fighting each other. You're not beating that guy, so how can you do that? How can you say, sorry, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you go up to another weight class, but you don't beat the immediate best fighter. See, look at what Shakur Stevenson did. Shakur literally beat the best fighter at 140, the lineal champion. He beat that guy.
I mean, not much to say. You were talking about the Zurdo Benavides fight.
Yeah, that's what's going to be happening. So okay, Zurdo has 2 belts. So what is so Opatai is not the best guy at that weight division? Are we mistaken?
I think Opatai is the strongest guy at that division. I don't think he's the most skillful. I think he would beat Benavides.
I think he would beat.
We'll see.
He'll beat them all.
I think Opatai would beat Benavides, and I think he would beat Zordo. In my opinion.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
You know, the only person that he probably will struggle with is Bivol. I think Bivol is a very underrated fighter.
Bivol said he's going to come to cruiserweight, so
make it happen. But to this point, this is what needs to fucking happen. So, but we also seeing, look, so Zordo has 2 belts. Nostalgic. This is the thing. We also have to look. So when it's beneficial, when people say like these sanctioning bodies don't do politics, and they give these people belts.
What I think is going to happen is Benavides is going to go up to cruiser. He's going to squeak out a UD, or a split decision against Zurdo, and then he's going to go up Opatai, and that's when he's going to suffer his first loss.
Okay. Let me ask my bro. Shout out to my bro. Hold on. Scholar, do you think that Zuffa is doing good for boxing? What do you guys think? Shout out to Black Helmet. Shout out to all you guys. What do you guys think? So do you think? I do like.
Y'all there?
Huh?
Did you hear me?
Guys didn't hit the abort button or something.
Yeah, no. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Do you think that Zuffa is doing what's best for boxing? What do you think about Zuffa?
What do I think about Zufu?
No, Zuffa, both of y'all. I don't know.
I think
Zuffa's trash.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's trash.
Zuffa, look, Nostalgic is saying Zuffa Boxing is the #1 boxing organization. No, why? How?
Let me tell you something about boxing fans. This is how weird they are, right? Like, you've never seen in the past, no matter how great, and this is the era of the great promoters. You got Bob Arum, Don King. You know what I mean? You got the greatest promoters probably that ever lived, right? Or at least one of them, right? And nobody was picking sides with promoters back then. Nobody, right? Nowadays, people will like, I'm team this, I'm team that, I'm team Zuffa. FL hate, like it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like the weirdest. Like they're loyal to promotional companies. Like, wait a minute, what?
Nah.
So Dana White, and I always say this, bro. Dana White was able to grow the UFC because he came in with people who had loaded pockets, the Fertitta brothers, and there wasn't a lot of competition. His competition was like already going out of business. What was that stuff in Japan? Rampage was in it. Pride Fight.
Yeah.
That was the only competition that they had. So it was easy to build. You got a lot of money, You know what I mean? To waste, and you wasn't paying your UFC people nothing, and it was new. So a lot of the competition they had was from wrestling people. Vince McMahon does not like Dana White to this day because Dana White started taking wrestling time slots, and Vince McMahon got mad and was like, "Why would people go watch my fake wrestling when your stuff is wrestling but it's real?" So they had like a little beef. He literally challenged Dana White to a fight because of that. Dana White just piggybacked off of wrestling because it was wrestling but real, and took that and grew the popularity of his sport with no competition. Boxing is a different beast. Like the pay scale is already like astronomical because of the people like Muhammad Ali and the boxers being the biggest star, Joe Louis, biggest stars in the world. So the pay is already pretty high. So Dana White coming in competing with that is already, he's already at a loss
He's
because
already tried to throw his boys in there with boxing shit, and they get fucked up because like boxing is different from MMA.
Facts.
If
And
you
that's
go
another
in
thing.
MMA, you probably get fucked up. But if you go in a boxing match with a boxer, you're gonna get fucked the shit up. Just like in a street match, you're gonna get fucked the shit up. Because you can go to rush someone, but if they clock you with 3 fucking hooks, and before you even get your fucking head to their waist, you're done.
That's another thing I was gonna bring up. UFC's probably way better at promotion than the average promoter, and their fans don't give as much pushbacks as boxing fans, right? Like boxing is the true free market. If you're not sellable, they can't sell you. Dana White can sell you if you're not sellable, right? So because he's a promotional company and he has a belt, it would be like us going to go fight for top rank, right? And we say, I'm the best in the world because I have a top rank belt. Well, they're like, wait a minute, what? That's not how that works. But there's no competition in UFC. So the promotional company and the belt is perceived as the best in the world when they got championship one. You know what I mean? Like they got Bellator, they got other champions out there, but they never do cross promotions like boxing does. It's only in-house. So a lot of times those fighters get overhyped. I'll give you an example, Ben Askren. Ben Askren fought Jake Paul and was slept by Jake Paul. Dana White even tried to bet Jake Paul $1 million that he wouldn't do anything with him, and then try to renege the bet because Jake Paul knocked him out. But a lot of those UFC fighters get overhyped because they have the machine behind them. Tyron Woodley, there was a time where Tyron Woodley, you couldn't go nowhere without seeing a commercial about how strong and muscular he was, how he has 2% body fat and nobody could beat him. The moment the UFC was done with him and threw him away, he was nobody. He was over there getting stretched by Jake Paul. Jake Paul goes and beats all the MMA fighters who Dana White once upon a time said was the greatest fighters in the world because they're a good promotional machine for the UFC. You know, so a lot of those people get overrated. Like, remember at one time when John Jones wasn't with the UFC, Dana White was talking stuff about John Jones and saying that insinuated that John Jones was scared of Francis Ngannou. Then when Francis Ngannou went and signed with the PFL, he then turns around and say that Francis Ngannou was scared of John. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Like, but yeah, man, like the UFC's Dana White should stay in the business of the UFC because it's losing popularity. The numbers are down, right? And he's trying to extend himself over to boxing. I seen two videos of Dana White that really pissed me off, right? So remember I told you nobody gives him pushback? He basically said that he tells his UFC fighters that, yeah, the boxers make more money than y'all, but only the 1%. And they run with that narrative just because Dana White says it. But every time you turn around, there's a class action lawsuit of fighters getting money that Dana White kept from them. It's like he's lying to y'all. He's not paying y'all.
Yeah,
and then I seen a video of Dana losing like $1 million at a crap
Dana
table,
White's
bro.
a bitch.
Hold on.
I do not like that dude.
We
But he
got
lost
our
like
bro.
$1 million
He's a little
in a
big
night
fat
on a
bitch.
crap table. And then he showed a video of this yacht that he has, and him and his family goes on it, and it's huge, like a cruise ship. It's the size of a cruise ship. And you got fighters out there fighting on his card, making next to nothing. And this dude is complaining about paying him while on a fucking $1 billion yacht. You can't, bro. That's insane, bro. That is insanely like greedy. That doesn't
I
even
do
make
agree.
any sense.
No, yeah, I do agree. Nostalgic. What's the word? How you doing, sir?
What's good? How's everybody doing? I just wanted to say my 2 cents. Nothing crazy.
Go ahead. So you think that Zuffa is doing good? So you got it in your title. Look at you, Zuffa.
Hey, this is what we do over here, man.
Okay.
This is what we do.
So you are proud of the Zuffer promotional company and what they're doing. So what are they doing? So can you break down what fights, what exciting fights is Zuffer fucking promoting, and what are they doing? Go ahead, sir.
Did you watch the last card?
Which was the last card?
Yeah, it was trash.
No, it wasn't.
Which one was it?
You're just being
No, okay,
biased.
well, no, hold on, hold
How's
on,
it
hold on.
No,
trash?
I'm not
Like,
being
what are you
biased. It
talking
was
about?
trash fucking
Hey,
cards.
you ever watched a boxing card and every boxing card is trash besides the main event, outside of Turkey's cards? What are you
Nope.
talking about?
I fucking hate Turkey's
The-
cards
the-
too.
Well, then enlighten us.
Yeah,
Turkey, bro.
you talking with emotion at that point. 'Cause
No,
you
no.
don't know
Turkey
what you're
has
talking
literally
about.
put together a boxing card where they put Eminem on there for no reason at all at like midnight.
Yep.
Turkey's cards are ass, bro.
How
They're
are they
good.
ass, bro? We get all these undisputed fights with Turkey cards. We get title fights.
Well, have you
What are you
ever?
talking
So
about?
all undisputed fights are exciting.
I want the best to fight the best. I don't give a fuck how the fight goes. I want to know who's the best fighter.
That's not logical
I'm
thinking,
pretty
bro.
sure
Because
the Mirzaliev and Kelly fight was the best fight of the weekend, not Zuffa.
No, that wasn't, bro. That Murtazalia Kelly fight was boring. What are you talking about? You said you talking
What?
about action pack. That had no
What?
action pack to it. Kelly
What?
was running all the time. What are you talking
Mirzaliev
about?
Kelly fight was boring.
Kelly was running basically the whole fight. Everybody said that.
so let me ask you this: what if Turkey in his next fight made Shakur versus Devin Haney? You think that would be a good fight?
Stylistically, no, because they don't have
But
a lot
that's
of
the best
output.
fight in the best, though.
But it is the best fight and best. I'll watch it, yeah. But stylistically, no. You're trying to set me up with that question. I knew what you were doing.
I'll set
Bro,
you up
you're
for what?
zoofing
I'm
and
trying to get you
boofing
to
all up
think
your ass,
logically.
Bro, I want all the fighters to fight. I want 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4.
So you want a
and
Royal
down
Rumble
and down.
to come over to
You
boxing?
want 1 versus 2? You want a Royal Rumble?
Let's
What the
let me
fuck?
think that. Let's rethink that.
You guys,
That's
dude,
not
you
it.
guys
No,
don't
no.
even know what you're talking, bro. You guys
Who?
can't even comprehend what I'm saying. I want
Go
that
ahead, go ahead.
1 to fight 2.
Yeah. No,
That's
you
what I
want
want to
the
happen.
number
I
one
don't
to
want
fight the number
1 to
2.
fight fucking unranked. That's why I don't want. How they doing boxing with it. 1 fighting some guy we never heard of before. That's what I don't want. But you guys like that shit. So go ahead
So
and.
so couple things you have to understand. We all know about this, right? You could pay for rankings in boxing, right? Like Shakur just won the title and was already stripped. Like, so there's a level of corruption that goes around in the ranking system, and not 1 versus 2 is not going to be an exciting fight. Like when y'all say the best fight in the best, that's like a cliche term. Like this is why Turkey's cards be sucking. He'll throw a card together with all big names, and theoretically, you looking like, oh my God, you got all these big names, but he doesn't understand styles.
Bro, then half the fights get canceled before they're even made. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah, and not only that's a good point too. But then not only that, like, bro, they're not here. Turkey came. I don't know if you remember this, but he said he didn't want to be a promoter. He said he cared about the sport. He wanted to bring video games back, movies back, and all of this stuff. He made it seem like he had good intentions for it, and he did the complete opposite of everything that he said he wanted to do, including trying to repeal the Muhammad Ali Act to position themselves to be what the UFC is to boxing. Zuffa boxing is lame, bro. Like, it's anti-boxing.
Yep.
So the UFC model where all the best fighters are fighting each other, no tune-up fights. The champion always fights the next contender. You don't like that style.
Who says they're the best? You're getting told they're the
How are
best
they
from the
not the
promoter.
best though? How are they
I'll
not
give
the
you.
best?
Let me see if I
know
can get your
all the
wheels.
organizations. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Let me answer that. Hold on. Slow down. Slow. We have a conversation. Okay. So if Golden Boy was the only promotional company in boxing, right? And they had they number 1 versus they number 2, and they told you that they were the best in the world, would you believe them?
If they were the only ones doing it, yeah. If they have a monopoly on it, yes, you have to.
That makes
you're
no
proving this point.
sense.
Who else is competing? That's like me saying, bro, like, okay.
That's the point of
one
Zuffa saying, like, who's the 1 or 2.
I'm not saying Zuffa's. They are going to be, I think, if they can keep
just
doing what
saying
they're
that.
doing.
But that's just
If they keep getting
hypothetical,
the
though.
talent, if they
And this
get
guy's
the
giving you an
talent, though,
example of, like,
if they're
what's
getting
the
the
1 or
talent, you
2.
can't say no one who no one can say Zuffa is has the best now. Obviously, they don't. They only have like one champion right now.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't have
So nostalgic.
they don't have all these guys yet.
Hold on. So you are saying that in the future, Zuffa Boxing could potentially be the best boxing promotional company? So what would be the logic? So is the logic is if you're trying to bring all of these fighters, but they don't have nobody. They really don't.
They only have 2 cards so far, bro. Like, what do you want them to
No,
do? Like, come
but
on, bro.
but this is the thing. What they said is that they were going to be changing the sport of boxing. So do you see how boxing realists and they're fighting back? We're saying like, bro, y'all ain't on shit. Y'all didn't do shit. You said that you're gonna have the most amazing card.
Dude, for their second promotion, for their second card for a promotion, that second card was good, dude. What do you like?
Bro, I
It
don't understand
wasn't.
the
That's
fascination
the
with
thing.
Turkey, bro. Like
You
he got
got
an
multiple
honorary
boxing
Hall of
fans
Fame
telling you it
status.
wasn't, but you want to claim it was. But
All right, I'm not trying to get okay. Look, do you watch the NBA or do you watch the NFL?
I
what
don't
the
watch
fuck does
soccer.
that have to do with
Yeah,
boxing?
I'm not even no. I'm not even talking to him. I'll go Ali.
Okay.
you gonna
I'm listening.
leave? Go ahead. Go ahead. We got you. We got you. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
All right, you guys telling me that you wouldn't want that type of you wouldn't want a structure where everything is all under one roof. All
No.
the fighters are in one.
No.
Why not? Why not?
Because I believe in the free market, bro. I
Yes,
believe
exactly.
I like to let the market dictate. When you get like corruption, boxing has had that before. So before boxing got split up, it was mob controlled. There
Yep.
was one sanctioning body. It was the mob, and if you didn't listen to them and throw fights, your car blew up, or you might lose your life. Sonny Liston on some mysterious stuff. They had, and Customato broke that up. So why would we fight to get back to a point that wasn't good for boxing? So one thing people never think of is if the person that is the czar or in charge is corrupt, that's everything in the sport is corrupt. Versus you have options to go to. You can leave Bob Arum and go to PBC or whatever the case may be. You have options. You have variety. That's better for boxing.
You're not gonna get the fights that you want to see though. To
Yes,
do
you
that,
get
they're all
cross promotion.
spread.
You
They're
don't get
all
cross
spread up
promotion in
apart
UFC.
though.
You
So
don't get cross promotion in UFC.
your dream is I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but like you're cool with uh Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao fighting all the way to the end, conning everybody thinking that it's about to be a crazy ass fight of the century, and they're all past their prime, and they should have fought back in 2010, 09, and they're already fighting like 5 years, 6 years later because
But
none
what
of
was
them
the
can
end
get on the
result,
same
though?
So
page.
you're cool with the
Hold
Nobody,
Zuffa
on, no, no,
fight
no,
with
no. But
nobody
what
your
was
can
the
get on the
end
same.
non-existent
results?
boxers and
That's
having
what's wrong with
non-existent matches?
boxing fans. Let me tell you what's wrong with boxing fans. They want this big mystic fight where Spence and Crawford and all this bullshit fights where these dudes are way past their prime and all
Well,
this shit.
I got a
Uh,
question for you,
uh
Zufa. I got a question.
Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard, they fought when they was in their early 20s. That's when they really should be fighting these fighters. They should be fighting all the way 10 years down the line.
I
That's
got a
why this
question
shit
for
is
you,
so
Zufa. I
fucked
got a
up right
question
now.
for
But
you.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
What was the result of Francis Ngannou versus John Jones?
Francis Ngannou and John Jones never fought.
Exactly. Exactly. Because the best don't fight the best all the time in UFC. And guess what? When Francis Ngannou was blackballed by Dana White, they acted like the belt just changed hands. John Jones was fighting for the interim title. And a year before that, he was publicly beefing with John Jones. Because that's what happens when you get a czar or one person over the entire sport. He gets to control and dictate the narratives and
We're
sell to
no, my
everybody
bad.
that the
Go ahead.
best are fighting the best. But still to this day, we have not got the Francis Ngannou John Jones fight, and I want to see that fight more than I want to see any fight in boxing. Let's
And we
be
never got
honest.
the best Mighty Mouse fights. Like, let's
So
stop
so
the cap.
so he's talking about Mighty Mouse. All right, so
Mighty Mouse,
Francis
yeah, I'm
Ngannou and
bringing
John
it up.
Jones, right? Francis Ngannou and John Jones. That fight, I mean, that fight could have happened. I mean, Francis Ngannou made a whole uproar about everything outside of the shit, so they let him out his deal. He went to PFL. He hasn't done shit really. What has he done since he left the UFC outside of his boxing match? I'm talking about MMA, just MMA. What has he done? He hasn't done nothing. He
I got a
sabotaged his
knockout.
career.
He
You
knocked
can't
that tall dude
tell
out.
me right now. Has it went good from MMA wise for Francis Ngannou's career since he left the UFC? Yes or no?
What is that?
How has it went
Listen,
for
what
him?
does that
No, no,
have to
no, no,
do?
no.
That
You
you
got to answer
changing?
that
You're moving
question
the
though.
goalpost.
I'm
What?
not.
So
I'm
I'm
not.
not
I'm not.
Francis
But
Ngannou's lawyer. We're talking about boxing and MMA. Let's stay
you
there.
know you know what the answer is though. That's
No,
why you
this
don't want to
guy's a
answer
No,
that.
weirdo,
I
bro.
don't
He's
care.
trying
I
to
don't
get on
care
this
what happened
Zuffa
to
shit.
Francis
He's
Ngannou.
being a weirdo.
I'm the point I was making is we never got that fight, and your claim is that Dana White always makes the best fights, and he doesn't.
Bro,
That's
they tried to make that fight. That was one fight out
trying
of how
and
many
They
doing
fights
try to
it
that
make Errol
doesn't
Spence and
mean.
Bud. That's business, right? So now you're making a case for business being business.
bro, you're making an outlier fight. You're using an outlier as a norm
No,
in
that's
this
the fight.
situation.
That is the U. That would have been the best fight in UFC history.
Yeah, why
I don't know
couldn't they
about all
do
that.
this shit?
No, it
Why couldn't
definitely
do
would have
it
been.
in their own sport and they're trying
The
to
best
fucking.
fight in UFC history was Khabib and McGregor. Like it would never done those numbers. You can't tell me that would have done those pay-per-view numbers.
And what
So
That's a
now we
lie
happened?
talking
right
about
there.
numbers. So this you go back and forth. You want to see the best fight the best, but then you concerned with numbers. Which is it?
Oh my god, bro! You telling me Conor McGregor and
Come on,
Khabib that
nephew.
wasn't? Come on.
Get in there.
And
Come
who
on.
won between McGregor and Khabib?
You said what?
You heard me.
I didn't hear you.
Who won between McGregor and Khabib?
Khabib submitted him in the 4th round.
Yep, slap him like a bitch.
I'm not a McGregor fan, so I don't know. You think I took that offensive? So I'm not.
But we heard for years that McGregor was the best in the world. That McGregor, they pump McGregor up so much in the UFC. This is how good their promotion is and how simple and dumb their fans are. They believe that he could come over and beat Floyd Mayweather in a boxing match. That's how much hype that Conor McGregor had from the UFC.
Bro, there is literally YouTube videos of like McGregor giving that uppercut, being like, "Oh, he hit him so good." I'm like, bro, he got fucked up the rest of the fucking time. Like, stop it.
So what's the Zuffa? What is Zuffa boxing doing for boxing? Nothing that
Man, I'll tell you what
they're doing
I'll tell you
nothing.
what they're
Structure,
My
not
bad,
doing.
man. Go
structure.
ahead.
That's what they're doing.
They're not doing shit. They're trying to come over and monopolize boxing, and that's not good for anybody.
And that's a good thing.
For who? The fighters are going to make less money if you don't sign with them because they're going to be the only game in town, right? If you don't sign with them, you're basically over as a boxing. Like right now, you could go get you a record right now. You don't have to be under any promotional company. You can go to Mexico and start fighting. Why would you not want that? Like, why would you not want anybody to be able to enter the sport of boxing? And the market dictates to how your career goes versus a boxing promoter who publicly beefs with the people who signed to him.
So with all these Max Room and Golden Boy, the Zone, all this shit, you wanna every weekend man, I gotta go get a DAZN. I gotta go to this place. I gotta go to this place to watch a fight. I gotta go here. You don't want to just go one stop and just watch all your fights at one place under one roof, one brand. Like that's insane to me. There's no
It's
structure
insane
in this
that
sport
that's
at
what you
all.
want. So what you're saying is, listen, what'll ease my mind is if I just turn on the TV and it's just one boxing thing on TV. What? Stop being lazy, bro.
It's not being lazy. That's money too. You want to keep like the pay-per-view shit as well. Like it's crazy. You gotta
Bro,
pay
we stream fights.
$80.
Let's stop. Let's stop it, bro.
You
We
gotta
stream
pay
fights.
you gotta pay $80
Bro,
for
let's
that
stop.
shit.
We
Like, come
stream
on.
fights, bro.
I bought Paramount Plus for Zuffa. I'm giving them my money.
Bro, so
Oh,
you
I see.
streaming boxing but buying Zuffa, bro? You suspended from
No,
boxing for
this
like a
guy
week.
is a Zuffa fighter, bro. You
Hold
know it.
on,
You can hear by his voice, bro. He's a
no,
Zuffa fighter.
Let me say this. For one thing, is if you actually think about Zuffa, Zuffa is what we used to watch when we used to watch like Saturday boxing on
It is not.
Hold
Kazi,
on,
don't do that.
no,
Telemundo.
Don't do
Telemundo,
that.
We did used to watch that shit because this is the
No.
thing. This is the alternative. They're giving fighters actual chances to actually be seen. So this is the thing. All of these channels, they used to be all a part of this shit. Telemundo, Univision, all of this shit. I used to watch this shit all the fucking time. But you can't tell me. So it's just a lower class type of shit, a lower class type of boxing channel. That's what they were doing. That's what they are doing. So you can't
Yeah,
tell
it's
me
a
that I
slave
didn't see
channel.
that
It's a
shit.
slave channel. They
No,
they
but okay.
perform
So
at a
either
lower pay
hold
rate.
on, hold on, hold on. No, if they are getting paid, that's what you think. At least they're getting paid. At least they're not getting shelved. At least they're not getting fucking put in the back of the shit. If that's the logic, right? The logic would be that at least they're being showed, they're being showcased, they're having events, right?
Yeah,
That's it. I think that's what
I,
the
I mean,
logic would be. My bad. Go ahead. Yeah.
nah, nah. I'm not. Nah, go ahead. I don't want
No,
to cut you off.
no. So I did, bro. We used to have way more channels. We used to have Friday Night Fights on ESPN, Univision, Telemundo, TV
Don't get me
Azteca.
started on Telemundo.
I used to watch
Yo,
all
here's
this
another
shit.
thing. Here's another thing that we should frown up on with Zuffa boxing, because with free market fighting comes free market media, right? So I'll give you this example because I always use him. Ariel Hawani. Ariel Hawani was an MMA guy that Dana White did not like, and he used to always talk crap about him, and eventually got him barred from ever coming covering UFC fights again. And you know where he came over to? Boxing. You know why? Because boxing is a free market media. I applied to 2 fights and got approved. You know why? Free market media. That like free market, the free market fighting allows for free market media, right? Not controlled like the NFL, the NBA, where you have to get a press credential and be cool and be in the in crowd. Anybody can go cover these fights. Boxing lives and has survived because
Yep.
it's on YouTube. If they get the, if they're successful, because Sean Zillett, y'all know y'all seen him question Dana White and the Muhammad Ali Act and stuff like that, because he was bold enough to do that. If he becomes in charge of it, he's not gonna allow him to the fights. He already doesn't cover Turkey's fights now because they're in their feelings and have hard feelings towards that dude. So no, bro, they're not good for the sport in any way, bro. If fighting is all it takes to get a boxing fans to be like squirrel, they're not real fans to begin with, in my opinion.
Look, I respect what you're saying, bro. Like, I'm not like I want to have a actual civil conversation with this because this is um a topic that a lot of people are 50-50 on. But I'm just look with boxing. I want it to be like how other sports are, where if the Patriots and the Seahawks they play in the Super Bowl, the Patriots just can't say, you know what, man, I don't like what field we're playing on. I don't like what time the game is about to start. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna fight the 15th best football team. I don't want to fight you or like all this bullshit. Like I don't want that, bro. Like I want the best to fight the best at the right time. Whenever they're supposed to fight. I don't want oh, you on the wrong side of the street. Oh, you gotta come to PBC. You got to do this. You got to do that. You know how much bullshit Bud Crawford had to do to get that fight with Earl Spence, bro? Like, come on, man. Like, this shit just can't continue. These dudes had all this time to get this shit right with boxing, and
But
the
but
hourglass is
it,
run out. I'm done with them. I'm done with
bro,
all of
we
them.
just
Eddie
talked about
Hearn,
that
I'm done
happening
with
in the
all of them.
UFC. We just talked about that happening in
One
the
fight,
UFC.
one fight. That was an outlier fight. All the other
No,
fights
it
get
was
made.
the
You can't
fight
tell me
though.
they don't.
That was the fight. That was the fight of the century in
John Jones
UFC. We're
wasn't
not
even
talking
a
about pay
heavy.
per view. We
Hold
talking
on.
about John Jones being probably the greatest MMA fighter of all time, and we got probably one of the
All right, I'm out
hardest
of here,
MMA.
coffee.
Bro, John Jones never even fought at heavyweight yet. That fight, he was never gonna fight. I don't think he was ever gonna fight
He
Francis
did have a
Ngannou.
heavyweight fight.
No, he never fought at heavyweight. When Francis was in the UFC, John Jones never fought at heavyweight. His
He
first
did.
fight
He
was
had one
against
fight at
his
heavyweight,
first
bro.
no, it wasn't. His first fight was against Cyril Gane, the guy who Francis Ngannou went to a decision with. He submitted him in a minute. It was against Cyril Gane. He won the belt off Cyril Gane. It was a vacant belt. You can go back and go look. I know my shit, bro. So I don't gotta lie, but you can go back and look.
So how were they negotiating a fight that John Jones wasn't even a heavyweight then? He had already made the move
It was
before
a
he had the
mystical
fight.
fight. It was a mystical fight. It was never had any
No, he
legs.
had already
That
made the move before he made the fight. But I mean, look, we don't even got to go there, bro. What you call it? What's my dude's name? Anderson Silva ended up fighting Stylebender. Stylebender ended up fighting Alex Pereira. So it ain't like jumping up weight classes is a big deal in UFC. Most of those guys are on steroids anyway. So I mean, the fight could have been made, bro. So let's not make it seem like, well, he wasn't at that weight class, so that fight would have never happened.
he never fought at a heavyweight yet. We don't know what he was gonna do because he retired like 2 3 times before that. Like that fight, it would just I don't know. I just look at that fight like Francis left. He wanted to get paid. He wanted to go box. This dude wanted so much money for that fight. I mean, he probably didn't feel like he could win it. I don't know what it was. I definitely would want to watch it. I'm not saying I'm not happy that it didn't get made, bro. But like, if you told me I get all these fights and we just couldn't get that fight, nothing ever happened. Okay, I've seen Tony Ferguson and Khabib not happen. I wanted to see that fight. That was probably my dream fight to watch. Stylistically, that fight never got made for other reasons. It wasn't because of money, but I mean, like shit happens. Like fights just don't happen. It's not as highly as it doesn't go as a high rate that it is in boxing. That's for damn sure. It never really happens like that how it does in boxing. That's what I want.
Okay, so the logic you're saying is that Zufo is going to be able to make these motherfuckers fight each other,
Yes, I
right?
believe
That's what
Turkey.
you're saying.
Turkey is paying these dudes. Turkey is coming out of Turkey's money,
Yeah,
bro. It's
but
not Dana doing this. It's Dana just making the structure. Turkey is actually paying these dudes. Turkey has the funding.
okay, so
He
so
signed. No, that's cap, bro. Let me tell you why. Let me tell
How
you
is
why.
it cap?
No, I'll
Oh
tell you
my
why. I'll
god.
tell you why. I'll tell you what the play is, bro. So this is what they're doing, bro. So what they're doing, bro, is they're giving, and it's work with you, bro. They're giving the perception of we're making all the great fights happen. Ain't this what y'all guys want? That's the medicine that they're using to lull y'all to sleep, bro. Because behind closed doors, they're trying to get rid of the Muhammad Ali Act. If they continue the route that they're going and get big fighters to sign, they're going to sign them for a lot of money, and it's going to force the up and coming fighters to sign with them. So now they have the present and then the future. And then when they got the future, they're going to start cutting pay drastically. And then before you know it, it's going to be like the UFC, where you can go in there and get your brains shook for $3,000 for a championship fight. So that's what they're trying to transition to. That's why the Muhammad Ali Act just says you have to keep the books open. Why do they want the books closed? Why does Dana White have a whole bunch of lawsuits from UFC people? He hired Dana White for a reason. He could have hired Eddie Hearn. He could have literally got all the boxing promoters and said, let's be up under one umbrella. He didn't do that. He went and got a guy who's publicly known, has lawsuits for messing over his fighters, and said, hey, I want you to run this company for me. That's the play, bro. They're gonna try to evolve to be a UFC model. He chose them because Dana White has a reputation in the UFC for keeping all the money up top and paying them very little. So that's why he brought him in. Dana White is supposed to save him money, monopolize boxing, take over boxing. That's why he was chosen, bro. Like I said, he passed over a lot of experience. Eddie Hearns, Al Heyman, Bob Arum, even Don King got more experience than Dana White. You know what I mean? But he chose him for a reason, and that I mean, it's working. You got people out there actually, boxing fans actually cheering for this, like this is a good thing, like it's gonna be positive for the sport. It's like, okay,
hold
I'll
on,
come
hold
up
on.
here and I'll tell you that I was wrong if this shit turns out to be wrong, bro. But I just don't feel like I'm gonna be wrong.
Listen to Haplo. He's a boxing scholar. He's one of the. You know what I'm saying, there's a few people that I think that I respect. I think I respect him. But yeah, Muhammad Ali Act doesn't apply in Saudi Arabia anyway, and no one has ever successfully. What is it? I think he says boycott, right? It was a case
Yeah, he
with the
basically saying
Ali
that
Act.
all the Iraq doesn't have that much relevant. I don't know. That's kind of what he's saying.
We
It
will
doesn't have
see.
that much
We'll see.
significance. Okay, look. Okay, uh, you know, Pacheco, right? Ali. He just fought. I think like in that when he fought in Puerto Rico. I don't know if it was this weekend or But the one
Diego
that signed with
Pacheco?
the Zone,
Okay.
yeah,
Diego Pacheco. Diego Pacheco?
Robert Merriweather fought 6 rounds and got paid more than him in his last fight. So you know what I love about boxing fans though? They have this fake imagination in their head that everybody's getting 6, 7, 8 figures. Even the undercard fighters in this fight, it's all top heavy money. It's all the main events that get all the pie. It's not these guys in these undercards. Look up some of these guys' checks that's getting paid on these undercards. I promise you, bro, you're gonna learn something if you do that,
So
because it's
so
not.
Zuffa.
These dudes are not getting the bread like
So
you think they
Zuffa.
are.
Check me out, bro. Check me out. I got a little homie named Gus. He from Texas and he box, right? And one day he sent me like a screenshot of this person who had their promotional license, right? And they were paying like $60,000 for somebody to get in the ring with Anthony Yard because they were looking like for a last place opponent, excuse me. And that's $60,000, bro. Like that ain't a shitload of money, but some people don't even make that in a year, right? And that is like not there's no czar in boxing. That's not one governing body offering $60,000. That's one promotional company offering $60,000, right? UFC champions don't even make that, bro. Like the UFC fighters were sitting down with Bud, right? And Bud was like, you know, I make more than y'all. They were like, you want to pull out the books? I thought that was really hilarious. That's how you know they're brainwashed. They wanted to pull out the books with Terrence Bud Crawford when Turkey was in his life. That is the stupidest thing in the world, right? But they were like, you want to pull out the books? And Terrence Bud Crawford was like, nah, bro, like, look, I didn't see people, he basically said that once you get to the UFC, that you made it. That's like getting to top rank or getting to PBC or whatever the case may be. He was like, so once you get to that point, if you're not making at least $50,000, $60,000 on the undercard, like what's the point? Like you shouldn't be with the company, you know what I mean, and making under $5,000 for a fight. That's insane. Some of them be champions making 10 to 20,000. That's absurd. Then they got to worry about getting knockout bonuses and stuff like that. And I just wanted to say this before I pass it to Hap. So I looked it up when y'all was talking about the Muhammad Ali Act. It said, ironically, Terrence Bud Crawford used it against Bob Arum. Mikey Garcia used it when he took that long break, and so did Andre Ward. He used it as well. So people have used the Muhammad Ali Act,
Yeah,
and it
so
makes sense. I remember Andre Ward did take a long break from boxing.
your favorite fighters use that, right? Okay. How you doing, Haplo? What do you think, sir?
I'm good. I'm good. Shout out to everyone on the panel. I was just saying that no one has ever successfully prosecuted a case using the Muhammad Ali Act, and I know that for a fact. They may have invoked it or mentioned it, but no one has ever fucking won a case using the Muhammad Ali Act.
So
No, that's
what's the
It's not
answer,
a
sir?
lawsuit.
I
You just
believe him.
forced them to open up the books.
Well, it's an act. It's in effect, but no one's ever really successfully used it.
It prevents managers from acting like promoters. They've
Right,
been
right.
invoked at
You
it. Yeah.
can't be a manager and a promoter at the same time. Yeah, that's one of the main things. That's why what's his name? Al Heyman calls himself an advisor to get around that.
So they've used it.
Well, they've used it, but no one's ever really, successfully won anything using the Muhammad Ali Act. It's just sort of like a guardrail that no one seems to want to cross, but people cross it. Like Al Heyman crossed it by calling himself an advisor, and
They
basically
found a
he's like,
loophole, basically.
yeah, exactly, a loophole. Thank you.
So I'm looking at it said Mikey Garcia won his case, and so did Terrence Bud Crawford. And Andre
Bro,
Ward was
oh
able to get out of his contract based on the Muhammad Ali Act. So it works.
Hey, hold on.
bro.
Hold on. Let me
My
say
bad,
something
bro.
real quick. This is the thing. These fighters, like Mikey Garcia, all of these fighters, they've actually benefited from that loophole. How it works, how that system works. You see that? You see how they benefited from being once upon a year, you know what I'm saying, 2 years, they don't fucking fight. Why? They gain
Well,
from the benefit of this shit. They do. They
That's
have.
why
what what
I don't need these
what
dudes
happened?
fighting every
What
once a
happened?
year. I'm done with
What
it.
happened? Cause was that Don King would put his son as a manager, and then he'd be the promoter. So that they basically were working both sides of the deal, and you know the Muhammad Ali Act is supposed to protect fighters from getting railroaded like that. That's what it is.
See, look, the Muhammad Ali Act thing. I don't know if you guys realize, but I'm like 99% sure. I haven't looked through the whole Muhammad Ali Act. I'm not gonna pretend like I have, bro. But I know there's something in there where a promotional company can't make their own belt, where they can't have like their own belt or some shit, and that's what Zuffa wants. They want to have their own belt, and they have to wait until it
No,
gets
that's not
passed
what
for
it
them to
is.
actually
No,
put
it's
out their
not.
own belt. That's a part of the Muhammad Ali Act. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm lying. Maybe I'm making it up, but I've heard that.
Bro, you say you don't know, but then you saying,
I heard them say it. I heard some like
well, you
credible.
can't
They're
use their
saying it.
talking points. They have invested
Tell
interests.
me I'm wrong though. You could prove it. I'm wrong. I could look. I mean, let me look it up actually.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
yeah, the burden of proof is on you, brother. You made the statement, but I'll
That
say this. I'll say this.
I'm just going off top of my head though. That's what I'm saying.
The Muhammad Ali Act was put into place, and there's a reason why these greedy sharks want to get rid of it because UFC fighters don't have it. I mean, he's speculating. My good brother above me is speculating, but UFC fighters don't have it, and they I mean, think about it. Francis Ngannou went over to go to boxing to go get stretched because he wanted that Muhammad Ali Act and he wanted that payday. And they want it gone for a reason. They want to fuck over fighters. I mean, it's plain and simple. It's not rocket science. Like it works. They would be trying to get rid of it.
It's funny though that like you keep saying like these dudes are getting rinsed by the UFC and all that, but like Floyd Mayweather comes out like yesterday and says he's down $340 million from like Showtime and all that shit. Like, bro, these dudes are all stealing from these fighters. Like, I don't think you realize that. Like,
Bro, that dude made $1 billion.
what did the WBC just do to the shit? Hold on, do you support what the WBC is doing? I want to know this right now.
No,
Okay, so you
bro,
do.
bro.
Okay,
You know what you're
okay,
doing, bro? You're doing the
you saying
grass is greener shit, bro. Let me tell you
that
why. Let me tell you why. The UFC, I bet you probably didn't even know this, right? The UFC like changes their rules, right? Remember Floyd Mayweather came out and said, UFC, all they do is copy our rules anyway. They evolve their rules based on boxing. Would you know that the judges that are horrible in boxing go over and work UFC events? They don't even know shit about boxing enough to get the decisions right, and they get jobs over at the UFC. There are bad decisions over there. They have fights that don't make it. The grass is not greener over there at the UFC, bro. They have the same problems, if not more, than boxing. They're just better at hiding it because they're under one umbrella.
See, the thing is, when a boxing decision gets messed up, it's premeditated. When a USC decision gets messed up, it's because they just happen to mess up the decision. Boxing, there's some shit behind the scenes that they fuck that up.
So why Dana
You
just
don't
don't
ever.
remove the judges altogether and do something like AI or something to make it more efficient since
They did
he's so.
AI in the Crawford fight. They had it a draw in a Canelo Crawford fight.
We're not talking
So
about boxing. We
AI won't work though.
talk about UFC.
AI is showing you that it's not developed enough for it to work right now. They still have like years and years for that shit to
all they
ever
had is
happen. You
draw.
have to go off boxing. You have to go off the scorecards, the boxing
We
All
talking
scorecards.
about
right.
you. We talking about UFC. Why don't they
I'm
get a
talking about
more?
USC.
But we talking about why they don't get a more efficient system. Why are they taking boxing? Bro, this is the funniest thing in the world. You said when boxing is corrupt, it's premeditated. They take
It
those
is.
same premeditated ass judges and bring them over, and all of a sudden their heart become pure because they're judging UFC.
They don't all the fighters in the UFC, they're all under one promotional company. With boxing, you have an A side and a B side. You don't have an A side and a B side in UFC.
Well,
So they
Connor's
don't have
Connor is
a
the A side in every UFC fight that he fought.
tell me a bad decision Conor McGregor won.
But you said that they don't have A sides and B sides. Now you're moving the goalposts
They
again.
don't have A side and
They
B
do.
side in
They
UFC.
absolutely do have a more popular fighter on the card, bro.
All right. All
So
right.
in boxing, A side and B side, it's the same shit like on boxing. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is this. So what you're implying is that the judges are biased based on who's the more popular fighter. In the UFC, they have popular fighters, right? And they don't get the decision right all the time. Your argument to that was, well, it's premeditated in boxing. There's corruption in both, but in UFC it's an accident. And I told you, then why are they taking the fucking judges from boxing then? And are their hearts getting pure when they cross over to UFC? They premeditated in boxing but don't do any UFC. And your answer to that was, well, there ain't no A side, B side, bro. You just keep moving the goalpost. I realize now that there's nothing I can say to provide proof for you, bro. Your mind's made up. You think Zuffa's good for boxing? I know it's not.
You know what's so crazy about that statement? None of us are right until time will tell on that. So you can't say you're right. I can't say I'm right.
I got history to drop.
Hey, let's look this.
We have no history on Zuffa
Let's
yet. That's the
let's
thing.
look.
No, we
let's
have
look,
history on
look,
boxing
look.
being controlled by one
I got. How about this?
brother.
I got history that
Reading
these
the
promotional
Act.
companies can't figure this
Let's
shit out.
talk about
And
all the
and this is the most.
loopholes
This
of
is this
the
is the
Ali Act. You know what I'm saying? All the problems with it. Quickly, let's define the Ali Act. It's a federal law designed to protect professional boxers from exploitation.
What is this? The Ali Act. What does it mean? So yeah, here we go.
and
And
I just
unfair
looked this shit
practices.
up,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on.
I just
Well,
looked
let's
this
read.
up.
Let's read. Let's
Boxing,
read.
they don't even use the same boxing MMA don't even use the same judges. So that's
No,
you
but
wrong with that.
this is
They
the
absolutely do, bro. They
Tell
absolutely
me,
do, bro.
you can find a source. I'll look it up.
I'll find you.
Look,
I'll just find you two
I'm not
names.
trying to look. This is
No,
the
no,
thing,
just
bro.
look up
I
Adelaide
don't got a
Bird.
motive.
Adelaide Bird has
Uh-huh.
worked UFC events.
I don't got
Here
a
we go.
motive to
Professional
just
boxers from exploitation
hold on.
and unfair practices in boxing. Okay, and also is to ensure that there's no conflict of interest between manager and promoter. Hence, that no promoter can be a manager at the same time, or no manager can be a
No.
promoter at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It leaves the enforcement of the act up to the state with no clear guidelines. You know, especially when every state has their own understanding and
That's the thing. So this is where you start getting into New York State Athletic Commission, California, Nevada, all the rest
their
of them.
own interpretation of the act. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And also there are a lot of gray areas. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very ambiguous, no clear language. There's no you should do this and there's no you shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And this is how you should enforce the act. No, it's not clear. So this leaves a very big loophole for the people in boxing to find a way to exploit the act.
Yes, exploitable. Right, but at the same thing, we still need to be logical.
Guys, I don't know
With the
why the
act
hell
not
you
having
took it.
clear
What's that? What's that?
I don't know what the fuck this guy is talking about.
I don't know.
Let's just
guidelines,
continue,
it
bro. What
gives
we were doing,
the
Kazi.
people
Come
in
on.
boxing, the promoters, the managers.
So this is what they're trying to explain.
He not even. I thought he was going to lay out a
He not
presentation.
saying
The dude
nothing.
just
He's not
talking.
saying nothing, Kazi. He's not
A
saying
lot
nothing.
of ways to exploit it. You know what I'm
Kazi,
saying?
bro. Come on, this
Right,
dude ain't
right,
saying
right.
nothing.
Okay. So we're gonna keep on having
Bro, I
you
thought he was
guys.
going to go through a presentation
Nah,
showing us some
bro.
shit we ain't never seen before. He
He's
just
not
making
saying nothing.
statements.
Okay.
That sounds like some AI shit, bro.
No.
Guys, you over there showing us an AI video. That's crazy, guys. Come on now. You just slip
All
from
right, let's
grace
get
now.
back to what we were saying. I'm not because
Go ahead.
But no,
Yeah.
the,
I don't
the
want to fuck
judges
you.
in UFC, bro, they go to the like the Nevada Athletic State Commission and get some of those judges from boxing, bro. I've seen like there's name. I want to say for Adelaide Bird, bro. It was somebody who was controversial that went over there and did it.
The
It might have
lady
been
who
Tim
scored the
Cheatham.
Triple G Canelo fight to draw, right? Is that what you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Is that what's that one person who scored a Triple G Canelo fight to draw? Or
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah. I think it was either her. I know for sure. Like this, how you know it's corruption, bro. They go to the Nevada Athletic State Commission, get the judges right, and they don't just judge UFC. Like L.A. Bird has judged Power Slap. Like, bro, she don't even know shit about boxing, bro.
Nah,
She's
she's just
judging
going in for a
Power
check.
Slap, bro.
Look, like with this debate, we both are like left and right with this shit. Like, but I'm not gonna like look, I'm not saying this shit is 100% like right, and there's not gonna be nothing wrong, and it's gonna be spotless. But it's like I'm so fatigued of the wrongdoing of what's happening in boxing since I've been a fan, which has been a minute, and I'm just done. I'm done with Eddie Hearn. I'm done with Mauricio Suleiman. I'm done with all them. This dude is taking money out of Shakur Stevenson for a title fight that wasn't even on a for a belt that wasn't even on the line. Like I'm done with him. Like that's just how this just how I'm with it, bro. Like if I'm wrong in this shit, whatever. Like I just can't do it no more, bro.
Let me ask you
And
something,
that
bro. You
shit,
watch wrestling?
nah, I stopped. After I found out that shit was fake, I just stopped. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the reason why I brought that up,
Nah,
bro.
fuck
That's the reason why I
wrestling.
brought that up. If you look in the audience of wrestling, bro, you see mostly adults. Mostly adults go to wrestling, bro. Even though they know it's fake, bro. This boxing shit, bro. Floyd Mayweather and them fought more out of their prime and made the most money because the theater, people like movies, bro. People show up to see fake shit. What Roger Mayweather say? Most people don't know shit about boxing. They like Rocky because it's some fake shit. Like, remember he said that shit? Like people like
Yeah,
fake shit, bro. So like in the sport of boxing, bro, like I get it. Everybody want the fights to happen when they want them to happen, but it's real. It's unrealistic. So you either gonna get the fights happening in their primes, them not making a whole lot of money, and then the fights like, bro, Julian Jackson versus Julian Jackson versus McCullum.
McCollum,
What,
Jerry
bro? If
McCollum.
you go back,
Yeah.
bro, I did this on my channel, bro. I showed the audience that it was damn near empty in there, bro. That wasn't one of the biggest fights. Now, as far as exciting and great fights, that was an exciting and great fight, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I just know that people gonna show up, say they done with it. Like, remember Lil Boosie? I ain't watching boxing no more. And did he comment on the next event? Like, I thought you just stopped watching it. That's how people are, bro. They're not gonna not want to be a part of what everybody else is watching, and they're gonna complain about it just to keep watching it. And that's how the wrestling fans is. Like they're there for the theater. The theater is what make the fights really, really big. If I was like let's say I became the czar of boxing every night. Excuse me, overnight, and I just made all the big fights happen, that wouldn't grow the sport. The theater was what grows the sport, bro. Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. Believe it or not, that's what stuff like that was what grows the sport. Like a lot of people don't like Jake Paul as far as showman, personality and stuff. Like if we had a boxer that could actually box and had all of what Jake Paul had, they'd be a star, bro. Overnight, instant star. Matter of fact, we got one
Mm-hmm.
like Ryan
Ryan
Garcia today.
Garcia. And look, let me talk about the Ryan Garcia thing, right? I'm glad you said this. Ryan Garcia should not be getting another title shot. And I don't got a problem with Ryan Garcia, but he only getting that off his followers and what his money can bring in. And I don't know what belt that is. I don't know if that's WBC. I'm guessing it's WBC
Yeah,
because it's so fucking
147,
crooked.
147,
What
WBC.
what that's WBC.
Yeah.
Mauricio Suleiman would do anything in his power to get some money, and he says the WBC is a nonprofit organization. If anybody on this panel that thinks that shit is a non-profit
Who
organization,
said bro? They're all
I
for
got some
profit.
land to sell you.
Hold
Huh?
on.
They
When
said
did
it's
they say it's
non-profit.
a,
Mauricio
no,
Suleiman
no,
said the
no, no, no,
WBC is
no, no.
non-profit. I swear to God he said that.
So
Swear to God he said that.
No,
This dude has
I
been
think he did say that. I can't
he
remember. I
did
think he
he
was a
say
said
that.
response
that?
to Terrence Crawford because
He said it's
because
non-profit.
and then he said they
Oh my
give
bad.
back to fighters. He was making it seem like he don't do nothing with the money because
He's
Bud
the
raised the
bullshitter.
question. But yeah, I mean, I ain't no caper for Jose Suleiman. Jose Suleiman is a fucking like he's a whore, bro. Like he's a whore, and he got caught like with the light on and on his knees with because he was trying to sell out when Turkey came over the box. He was the first one over there, like Turkey, pick me, pick me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I
Turkey and them
agree.
used them for what they could, and then when they no longer had use for him, they throw him back to the and he's over there crying like a $2 horse. So I have no remorse for him. Matter of fact, him stripping Shakur, bro, had everything to do with Bud. I do not like Jose Suleiman, but that I mean, I feel like that's one of the things that come along with boxing, bro. Like to be honest with you, bro, it boxing live on YouTube. If every YouTube channel right now said we gonna bro, we can start a narrative. We could say Terrence Bud Crawford gay, bro. You know what I mean? He not,
What
by
the
the way,
fuck?
anybody. But if we wanted
What
to,
the
we
fuck?
could just reinforce that all
Hold
day,
on.
7 days a week, and everybody will believe it, bro. Because that's we're the media now. We kind of like the Fox News. If we got together and band together and boycotted Jose Suleiman and told him like we're not gonna watch any of the fights that's involved with him, overnight, bro, he would have to pass down to somebody else. That's the type of power we have, you know what I mean, in the free market. If we don't like things, it's up to us to fix it. I don't like delegating it to one person to fix it, because if that one person's corrupt and don't give a fuck about fixing shit, you're gonna have more problems than what you got now.
But look at how Suleiman is selective of who he protects, right?
Canelo
So,
Alvarez was supposed to fight David Benavidez, and he
nah,
didn't pay.
but hold on, hold
I
on,
don't
hold
know if
on,
he
hold
paid
on.
stakes in the fees, but he never did when he fought Bivol.
Hold
That's
on,
what I'm
hold
saying.
on.
72 hours later, he gets stripped. I just can't do it, bro.
But hold on. Nostalgia, this is the thing. Didn't Benavides get elevated to 175, and then he gets elevated, and he keeps on getting elevated, right? Okay, didn't bro, what the fuck is his name? The brother at 140. The brother at 135. What the fuck is his name?
Devin Haney, who you talking
No,
about?
no.
You talking about Benavidez, brother? You
Russell.
talking about David?
Gary Russell Jr.
Oh,
How
okay,
long was
David.
Gary? Hold on. So I think that you think that I'm, bro. Gary Russell. How long did Gary Russell hold on to his belt?
No, you
When?
could talk about Charlo. Big Charlo had that
Charlo
fucking
had
belt
that
for
belt.
2
Yeah,
years and
exactly.
never defended that belt.
Right.
This is what I'm
Exactly.
saying with what
Yeah, the
Mauricio Sulaiman,
WBC.
like,
Yeah, I don't. So
he
I don't think that the attaching the WBC to being racist or being biased. I think it's PBC. The allegiance to the PBC is what it is. That's what it is. Their allegiance to the fucking sanctioning promotional companies. That's what it is. They've always done that shit.
yeah.
I
That's
don't
what
think
they
he said
do.
he was racist.
WBO.
I don't think Zufa said he was racist.
I don't think did I say that this stream? I don't know if I did.
No, he didn't
Not
say
in
he
this
was
one.
racist.
I don't think you said it on this stream, but yeah, I don't think. Go ahead, sir. But you see what I'm
I
saying?
do think he favors Canelo though, because I mean he has to. Like, come on, like,
But yeah,
he
but
the
Oh,
Canelo used to
absolutely,
be
man.
well, okay. So
he wanted to see that, bro.
you would favor somebody that makes you the most amount of money, and that's what they did with all the PBC fighters. All of the
But
PBC fighters, you were making money. They were making
But you
crazy
can't say
money.
that shit. You can't say you're nonprofit and then you're running
They're
the
not
Yeah,
business.
sell
profit.
out to
Like,
the
that's what I'm
highest bidder.
saying. You can't.
They're
I'm
not profit.
You gotta keep it
nonprofit.
consistent.
You know, we a nonprofit business, but that dude that bringing the most money, we got to be
They
biased to
did
him.
that.
Yeah, he's right.
And he
But
made up some bullshit like, oh yeah, Ariel Hawani asked him. He had to ask him twice in the interview. He was like,
do I think?
so
Hold
how do
on.
you actually make? No, go ahead. Yeah, you good.
My bad. I don't mean to interrupt
No,
with you.
you good.
But do I think that he's for profit? Yes. Do I think that he's non-profit? No. I think that he's been catering for all of these dudes. He's been doing that shit for all of them. For the Charlos, bro, anybody, any PBC, WBC associated, they've been doing that shit. They are so they are close to it, and you could see that same thing with the WBO and Top Rank, right? They associate themselves, bro. There are super aligned with them. We know this. It's just like we just can't ignore it. They do it. They give them more opportunities, more chances. Think about when who are we going to be seeing now? We're going to be seeing Fandora versus
Keith Thurman, right?
Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
Keith Thurman's gonna get another fucking chance. Why? Keith Thurman's because he's aligned with PBC. He's aligned with the WBC. It's true. Can't stop being like little kids. We see this shit. They get another opportunity. They get another fucking chance. Do you think that Keith Thurman gets another fucking chance against a Fandora? Against so look, we keep on saying, oh well, we have all of these Boots Ennis, we have Virgil Ortiz, then we have fucking Keith Thurman coming in, getting an immediate chance against a guy like Fandora, Then we just saw fucking what's his name become a two-time unified champion. What the fuck are we talking about? Am I crazy?
Nah,
Who did we see? Who did just Xander's Eyes just became a two-time unified fucking champion? Do you think that it was because of beneficial political shit? Right? Xander's Eyes is aligned with Top Rank, bro. They put that motherfucker in that. Do you think that Xander's Eyes is the best at 154, or who's the best at
honestly, I was
154?
shocked that he had some two belts. I'm not like honestly, bro. I try not to even recognize these belts as a fan. I'm done.
But
Like I'm
who's the
so
best at?
over these belts. There's so
Okay,
many of
but
them.
who is the best at 154? Who is the best in your
Oh,
opinion?
that's the
I could
most
look up
stacked
the ring.
division in boxing.
It's
I could
stacked.
look
It's
up the.
super. I love it.
I got the. So Virgil Ortiz is in there. Pandora, Majima, Bakram, Zayas, Ennis. I mean, like it's a few dudes, bro. I mean, it's really subjective because like whoever you, because some people think Virgil's better than Boots. Some people think Boots
Eh,
is the best. I mean, like
I think
it's whatever you
they're the
thought.
top
People,
two.
hold on, a week ago, people thought Bakram murdered Zaya was the boogiest of the boogiest men and all this shit, and he was so scary and everybody didn't want to fight him, and this dude gets outboxed by Josh Kelly. So I mean, these dudes don't really know shit. Like that's what's wrong with the sport. These dudes can go so high up in the rankings and not even be tested. That's how I can't stand with boxing. Like a lot of these dudes, they get all these title shots like Tim Tszyu, and Tim Tszyu really is like a glorified domestic level fighter.
Ah, he's the most accomplished domestic fighter, though. Tim Zeus
Like, come
too was
on,
the
like
most. He
that's what
fought
they
all
trick
these dudes.
y'all. They trick people thinking that Tim Tszyu was
If
really
you,
like that. He wasn't.
but if you can't mix and match, if you can't fucking fight all these dudes, you have to fight these dudes, bro. You have to get your ass in there and fight these dudes. You never know who's gonna win. At the end of the day, so you know what a tournament? What a tournament is? A tournament is you fighting all of these dudes. You challenging yourself to beat that guy, to beat bro. Anybody that's interchanging all these fights, you may win or lose.
Yo, Zufa. You know my favorite boxing movie of all time is The Great White Hype. You know why, bro? It's true. You remember like the theme? Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Wait.
So you remember the theme of it was he was like, remember Samuel Jackson supposed to be Don King? He was like, people are tired of seeing brothers beat up brothers, and he set up a fight about that was revolved around race. And
Hmm.
bro, the reason why I love it is because they have real like documented moments in boxing. Like you can't just rank a guy who's never had fights. Like stuff like that was really done. Like it was like a satirical movie. It was really hilarious because it was true. But they ended up going to go get the dude who beat him in the amateurs and all of that stuff. But before then, remember he was like, what's the highest? Because that dude was supposed to be Mike Tyson, obviously. You know, Mike Tyson knows the history of boxing. But he was like, what's the highest grossing fight in history? And he was like, Jerry Cooney versus Larry Holmes. They sold race. Like the theater of boxing
Hmm.
will always be bigger than the sport. And I get it. That we wanted to see, like, bro, the competitive fights, but they don't watch Pro Box, bro. Pro Box is one of the most even balanced cards out there, and they don't tune in to watch Pro Box, bro. When Pro Box be having it, some events, the Zone be having, they be pretty competitive. They don't watch those fights, bro. They only want big name fights with a built-in storyline and people that they can either hate or relate to. That's the sport of boxing, bro, in a nutshell. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
casuals, yeah. If you notice in boxing, like back in the day, if you look at the crowd, it was all white people a lot of the time in these big fights. You don't see that no more. It's all minority. Like until that happens again, like in the UFC, it's a lot of white people in the crowd. Like until that happens, like that's when you're gonna know when boxing ever like gets back to its peak. That's when you're gonna know.
bro,
That's like gonna be the tell sign.
you know what the argument I use on my channel, bro, because I remember this fight and I remember it being pretty exciting, right? Brandon Rios versus Mike Alvarado. I think they got 2 fights together, and that was Rock'em Sock'em. Nobody raced that fight in their top fucking 50 fights of all time, bro. But if Brandon Rios fought tomorrow, nobody would give a damn about Brandon Rios fighting. Man, fought the style that they say that they like, gave his blood, sweat, and tears to the sport, bro. They only care about name recognition and, like I said, either relating to a fighter or hating on a fighter. That's what they love, bro. So they'll tune in to see a Shakur lose or a Mayweather lose or whatever the case may be. Because they can tell you Mayweather versus Cotto, where they was when that happened. They can't tell you where they was when Mike Alvarado fought Brenda Rios.
Yeah, if you notice with Mayweather, whenever he's not in like I've heard someone told me that like Mayweather, if you really deep it, he really isn't like a draw. Like he doesn't every pay-per-view he didn't do over like his pay-per-view that he did was like a 500,000 or like under 500,000 with I forgot the dude's name. It was after the McGregor fight. Oh, not the McGregor. It was after the Pacquiao
And
fight. Like
Pacquiao,
you have Mayweather does good in his pay per views when he has a dance partner with him. Like he won't just do like a flat meal like a meal. Like he won't do that. Like that's the thing with him. Like you have to have somebody with him too. Like he is big name obviously, but like they want to see him lose obviously. Like they won't turn into like it was Birdo. That's the fight. Birdo. That fight didn't do shit really. Like that was like like that
but
shit.
that was beyond beyond what he did before.
Yeah,
Before he,
that was like to
yeah,
fulfill the end of the contract with Showtime because he had to have one more fight after Pacquiao because he had that contract and he
But if
picked Berto.
you're a draw though.
What
Like
he should have done, was he should have fought what's
Amir
his
Khan
name? Cal Brook. He should
or
have
Kell Brook
fought
or
for Cal Brook and
yeah,
he would have got undisputed. It would have been.
yeah,
I think he would have beat the shit out of Cal Brook, but instead of that, he picked Berto.
yeah. Nah, I agree with you.
And that's why Showtime was like, man, give us back up. Put that money back in our pocket. We ain't paying with no goddamn Birdo.
so what's going on now? Hold on. That's my bro that's in here in the motherfucking building. Bro, so what's going on? Floyd is suing fucking Showtime. So what is he doing? What is he doing?
I'm
What's
not
going on?
surprised by that cause because a lot of times when you work with these big networks, they withhold your money that you were supposed to get, and they find all kind of loopholes in the contract for a reason not to give it to you.
Okay, so what's the story? So does Floyd deserve $250 million for this shit? So he did Floyd? Cause you remember when HBO Showtime, Floyd actually did make Showtime a big relevant network during that time. You know what I'm saying? Because like it used to be HBO. HBO used to run boxing, and then Floyd brought fucking boxing to
Nah, that's
Showtime.
not true. Tyson took Showtime to boxing with Don King.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Tyson did it before Floyd. They migrate over to Showtime because Showtime's offering a little bit more money and a better deal, and that's why they went over to Showtime. But HBO was the gold standard of boxing in those days.
yeah.
Yeah, though.
So what's the story? So what do you guys think? So don't correct me. Don't correct me. I don't know. I'm asking you guys questions because you guys know you guys are the knowledgeable people. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm saying. So what happened? Did w- does
Well,
Floyd deserve
well,
certain money?
what happened was HBO was clearly the king of boxing in those days, and Showtime was trying to fight them for that crown, and so they would offer tons of money to whoever was the biggest star. First Tyson, then Floyd, and then they were trying to like migrate all the boxing watchers over to Showtime instead of HBO. It's pretty simple.
So is Floyd owed money? Because you see the lawsuit, right? Do you see that, Pablo?
Having dealt with these big corporations myself in certain situations, they tend to hold back certain money, and yeah, he probably is owed money, in my opinion.
So it would be like based on like what is it? When
Based on certain loopholes in the contract. Those contracts are so fucking complicated, bro. I don't even want to get into it.
no, you could, well, that's my bro. My bro, the boxing scholar left us. No, so I don't understand. The only thing that I do understand is that that's what they're arguing with, right? Just trying to fight for that. Oh,
No.
Yeah, I mean, they probably owe him some money, but why is he tripping off that? That's the question. Because the man made so much money. Um, you'd think that you know he wouldn't have to put that out publicly. It would be behind the scenes,
yeah,
and they would figure that out. But the fact that it's out in the public makes it seem like he's broke and he fucked
yeah.
off all his money.
I see that too. So they saying that like Floyd is broke, and then
But
Izzy Olsen.
it may not be that, but I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We don't know. We're
Yeah,
just, sitting on the sidelines watching, but it could be that just that money gets tied up in these contracts and like you have to fight them for it. I mean, I've been through it with Warner Brothers and other big companies like that, and they will hide money. They'll you know refuse to pay you, blah blah blah, unless you make a big stink about it. They never do.
that's gonna be crazy. Haplos, don't tell them what the fuck you do, bro. You're motherfucking legendary.
I mean, I'm old, bro. I've done a lot of different things at a lot of different
No,
times.
no. So what do you think about other shit? I don't know. I don't know. Nostalgics is here. I don't know if he wants to continue to be on the panel, but do you see what the fuck is going on with the Epstein files? Are you have you ever seen this shit? What the fuck? Do you know anybody?
Are you talking to me or him?
Yeah. I don't know if he wants to be.
No, I never met that guy. I never knew anything
But you
about
see
that.
this shit? It's just fucking nuts.
It's pretty crazy the stuff that they're saying. Yeah.
Wow, that shit, bro. So I always tell people like this. So the social network of how they actually talk to people and who they associate with. I think that you would be one of the people that people would want to be socially
Yeah,
and
but
working with
here's the
you, right?
thing.
Go ahead, sir.
As soon as anybody would mention anything like that to me, I'd already tell them like, no, fuck you. You know, I
Oh,
don't care
yeah,
who it is. It could have been the president. It could have been
yeah,
anybody. If someone said to me like, "Oh, hey, get involved in this and pizza this and hot dog that," I would have been like, "No, fuck you. I'm not interested." And so that's the reason why I probably wasn't, privy to all that kind of shit. But yeah, man. I mean, I've been seeing some crazy shit, bro. And, like the way they
yeah,
talk to each other. Oh, I've got a few steaks over here and a pizza over there. Like, come on, bro.
yeah. No, it's just crazy. Like
It's fucking
how
disgusting. It's really disgusting.
it is.
And
It is.
I'm glad that I never got involved in any of that shit whatsoever. Thank God.
Yeah, because they were looking for people, highly tiny people. That's just crazy.
I think what they were looking for was people that they could control.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, I think you're right. They did that.
You get them in those situations, and then you can control them.
Yeah.
You know,
Even simple things like, okay, we're going to go to this island. We're gonna fly this boat. We're gonna do this. You're gonna see this. You're gonna see a whole bunch of crazy fucking people. Cause think about all the people. This is fucking nuts.
bro, that island was insane.
Yeah,
Have you looked at
that's
what
what
they
I'm telling
really
you.
had there?
Yeah, that's what. The only
Yeah,
reason why I said certain things to you is the only thing is like, bro, if you saw what they were able to do, they were hiring all of these people. They were hiring what people that can drive boats. You know what I'm saying? Like all of this shit. They were
yeah,
talking to
but
certain
those
people.
people, to me, those people weren't to blame because
No, no, no.
those
Right, right, right.
people that okay, you're talking about the Caribbean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and they're people that drive boats that will pay. If you pay them, they'll
Yeah.
drive people wherever you want,
Yep.
but they're not the ones benefiting from like
Yeah. They're not.
some weirdo shit on the island. They don't get to go to the island. They drive the boat, drop the people off, and then they go drive somewhere else.
Yeah. And they could be paid, or they could also be paid to ignore what they saw. They could have saw a whole bunch of different people there.
Bro, look, you and I
I
both
said, wow,
know this.
wow. Go ahead,
Hey,
go
cuz,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
let's not play games. Look, if you and I have both been involved in some shit where we look the other way,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just like okay, this is none of my business. I'm moving on. They look the other way. They drive the boat, they drop the people off, and they fucking move on with their life.
Yeah,
You know, those
they're
people aren't
crazy.
to blame. Those are not the people to blame. It's the people who are running that fucking island, dog. I mean, did you see like the kind of shit they had there with like underground tunnels and all kinds of shit,
Yeah,
chemicals?
they had a whole bunch of shit, yeah.
Bro, when I saw that, I was like, God damn, this shit is way out of control. Like, how did this ever happen?
Yeah, this
But
shit wild.
chances are it's happening still somewhere else with some
Yeah,
other person.
okay. App, you said this shit. You said this shit right away, man. This is just like version 1. We're on version 3. Like, bro, they do this shit. They're way smarter. They're way more sophisticated. Like, this is not even like, this is nothing. Bro,
I
they're
wouldn't
doing
say
this
they're
shit.
smarter. I wouldn't say they're smarter. They're just willing to do shit that most people are not willing to do. And
What
they
do
have
you,
a lot of money
yeah,
to do it.
yes, that's exactly the thing. Okay, so the thing is nobody's getting locked up.
I don't think that dude was that smart, bro. Honestly.
Mm,
He left a million footprints
yes.
that now it's all coming out, right? So a really smart person would have left no footprints.
Mm, why don't you? Why wouldn't you show something at all? Like, why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you
I
give
mean,
it
have you
anybody
seen
say?
some of those fucking messages that are coming out
This
now?
is crazy.
Where he's like, "Well, I could have a pizza for you, or we could get a couple fresh steaks." Like, uh,
This is crazy fucking shit,
a
bro.
smart person wouldn't have done that. He wasn't that smart.
Okay, I don't want to give people an example. Because that's what's exactly what people don't want to see. This shit was fucking crazy. They were showing, giving people examples You were talking about this shit.
Bro,
This
I
is the thing.
saw a
Hold
video
on.
earlier where they
Yeah.
went through the entire island and they showed all the different structures on that island, bro. I was shocked, bro. I was really shocked at how much infrastructure they built into that. The amount of money that would cost is in the, almost the billions, hundreds of millions.
Okay. Okay. So if we're not going to sugarcoat this shit, just say what you want to say. So, and Melissa, she's a sugarcoater. Okay, you can join the panel. Look. That's what's crazy. Is that we did see a whole bunch of fucking crazy shit. There's no way of sugarcoating this shit. There's no way of sugarcoating.
I mean, the only
The,
sugarcoating that went on was him getting people to go to that fucking island. He was sugarcoating it.
right.
We're not sugarcoating it.
So what did we see? It's how what they were talking about. So the whole entire system is sugarcoating how this shit didn't happen. All of these things that they were talking about, I think we have been sugarcoating every single thing. It's like how the
Bro, I don't know what it is, but you seem to not be able to make a point right now.
no,
Focus.
because the focus will be like child shit, like how childs were getting
Let me take over,
abused.
bro.
Go ahead, sir.
The focus should be, why the fuck are people doing this? That's the focus. Like, it's so disgusting. Like, that they need all this shit. Like, hey, I would love to own an island and have a helicopter pad and all that shit, but I wouldn't be using it to fucking traffic fucking kids or anything like that. Like, why the fuck were they doing that? That's the focus. Like, what the fuck were these people thinking? And why did they need to do that? Like, okay, let's say you're Jeffrey Epstein, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you got billions of dollars, that's tons of power at your fingertips. Why would you need kids involved in that? Why wouldn't you just be fucking bitches? You know what I'm saying? Like girls that are over 18. No offense to the women listening, if there are any, but like, why? It takes a sick individual to want to do all that. Like, I can't even fathom like anybody wanting to be with a fucking 10-year-old or 12-year-old. There were some emails in there where they almost strangled some kids to death and they're like, "Oh, thank God they didn't die." Like, but they were suffocating them to death while they were fucking them and shit. So,
What the fuck?
yeah, like, who needs that, bro? Are you,
Nah.
it's like, okay, get with a really hot girl. Like, isn't that enough for you? That's not enough for you. You need to be suffocating a little kid while you fuck them.
Yeah,
That
no.
that's some seriously sick shit. So, that whole island was built around that shit, bro.
That's
So
wow. No,
so
it happened. It happened. It's actual truth. It's crazy. It's like
I mean, this is what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what I'm hearing is what went on there.
well, if that's what they're disclosing and that's what they're opening, that's what they're showing you. 3 million, 3.5 million fucking videos, images, and things like that. they're giving you all this information, but people want to deny that shit. And then did we see today? We saw what is the name? Billionaire Microsoft guy. What the fuck is his name?
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. Denying, explaining his shit. This is
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
crazy, bro.
Like, I
Him.
went, but I wasn't. Yeah, no. Bill Gates
Nah.
is a fucking scumbag. First of all,
Is
he's always been a scumbag.
so
But
the logic was
that goes back to him stealing Windows off of fucking Steve Jobs when he created the Mac. So, like, I don't know that Bill Gates or what Bill Gates did on these islands or whatever, but I can bet you that that little fucking faggot was over there doing some crazy shit.
so what is it? Shouldn't they all be investigated? Shouldn't they all be? That's the thing. That's the logic, right?
Have you ever heard the expression "too big to fail"?
Yeah. Of course.
Microsoft is too big to fail.
Yeah.
A lot of things are too big to fail, and they're just gonna sweep it under the rug. That's my impression. Because this thing goes so far. It's not just Bill Gates. It's
Yeah,
Bill
it's not.
Clinton. Bill Clinton, the princes
Oh,
of fucking Saudi Arabia and all that shit. Bro, there's no way they're gonna let this go, much further.
right. So if the logic is eventually we're gonna try to get these people in handcuffs and prosecute them, they can't because okay. Isn't it part of what is it? The government they are part of the system. If you arrest them, who the fuck is gonna run the government? Who's gonna run all this shit?
Well, this shit is international. It's not really a government.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, international is beyond them. It's not
You're
even
talking
about
an island
American
in the
politics.
middle,
Yeah.
a private island that someone owns in the middle of the Caribbean. That's why you could get away with it.
Yeah. So who's gonna control the rest of the system? So the system was built on these people, the people that are in charge, the people that are running the government. So if you lock them up, who's gonna fucking run the whole entire system? Who's gonna run the government? Who's gonna run all of these?
You're talking very simplistically. Like these types of things have layers upon layers of different people.
Yeah.
That if someone's gonna get caught, they have people that they've already marked. Like, okay, if we go down, you're the one who's taking the fall.
Yeah, but it's so if they control the rest of the system, they don't know who they are. So who would take over let's say their positions? So even if you could take over
I wouldn't say anyone would take it over. I mean, so okay, you got the Epstein thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's clearly out in the public. Everybody knows about it, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
There's
who
probably
takes
20
over?
other ones that you don't know about
Yeah.
that are still going on.
Okay.
This is just the one that got exposed.
They be showing this shit though. They be showing. Okay. So
There's probably a lot worse shit going on that we don't even know about.
yes. What I'm saying. So okay. Let's say if you were trying to take over a certain part of the government, who takes over that? That's the continuity of government, right? That's how the system works. It's like, okay, So if this were to happen, how can you get rid of this person and then bring another person in and change it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you think that government has anything to do with it, because this is like an
so it should be
international
just allowed. So
thing.
it's allowed just to allow this shit to happen.
Well, I mean, okay, so all right. Let's say you live in Chicago, right? Okay, so let's say you were
Yes.
in Florida.
Okay.
Let's say you go off the coast of Miami and you sail about 10 miles into the sea. Now you're into international waters. It's not a government. It's a gray area.
Okay.
That's why people put their money in offshore banks and shit like that.
All right. So now, let's say if this happens here in the U.S. Let's say if you
I think it's definitely happening here, but I think it's just
if you
really under low key.
so let's say if you overturn, if you somehow, not that it can happen, if you overturn your government now, who would you replace? Who do you have as a backup? There is continuity of government. There is a person that actually takes over with this. No?
Well, I mean, you just completely shifted the conversation. I think
No, that's what I'm saying.
maybe we should talk about this tomorrow. You sound a little tired.
No. Okay. Who would be able to control over what the actual government is this now? So okay.
No one.
No,
There's no
there
way to
is.
overturn the government.
There is a continuity of government. There is.
What
There
did this
is
have
a
to do with
backup.
Epstein? The government had nothing to do with Epstein.
No, exactly. It wouldn't have to be an with him. It would just be so. Okay, okay. If anything were to happen, like an atom bomb, it destroys all of DC, the government of DC. Then you have to have a continuity of government. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you need to have somebody else.
They have plans for that already.
They do, exactly. There is a person that's not elected that would be the president or the representative of the presidency. No?
Well, there's a chain of command, and it would go down depending on who survived and who didn't.
Yeah, exactly. So the person that would survive is not necessarily the elected president. He's just the next in line. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So who would be next?
It would be the vice president.
I don't think that we would be. No, it wouldn't be him.
Secretary of State, and then they have a whole.
If they all get wiped out. If they all get wiped out.
If they all get wiped out, then they would have to elect Kaz as the.
I'll be the one.
The emperor of the world.
I love that you still believe. I mean, we have to, because otherwise, most of us will go crazy. But it's all bullshit. The whole world is bullshit. I mean, and I mean that in, like, I'm not a conspiracy, theorist. I'm not, but it's reality. There is no. Even if it happens, like, where you're gonna go, and I mean, it's all the same no matter where you go. It's all the same thing.
Hold on. Let me say that.
It's all the same.
Hold on.
In other words, Kaz, you're speculating way too much. Like, you're going way
I'm not.
out of left
It's not.
field.
No. But I'm not.
For anyone to answer your questions that you're asking.
I'm reasonable. I'm a very reasonable person.
He's asking me. He's asking me. It's okay.
To the point where I don't believe shit. Like, I will go to.
That's why she's marrying me next week.
You have a 19-year-old girlfriend or whatever you said. She's barely legal or some porn tagline like that. I don't know, but no. But seriously, like, it's not. I mean, all the signs point. First of all, they all point. If you really look at it, they all point to something nefarious. Like, and then the deeper you go, the more you realize everything is a lie. It's all a lie. Like everything's a lie. They just get us. It's called consent of the governed for a reason, but they're governing the whole world. It's still the same hierarchy, as above, so below. It works on every level, but there's nowhere to go anyway. What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? I mean, there's nowhere to go unless you can buy an island. And even then, there's nowhere to go. There's no escape.
We're all going to Kazi's house, and we're gonna have an
Yeah,
a
right.
barbecue in the
No.
backyard.
We're electrojet. Electrojet. You gotta
You
go
probably
to
live.
electrojet.
Oh, no! I heard you live in a nice area. Who said that? Oh my God! Somebody said that the other day. They're like, he lives in a nice area. I don't know. That shit was funny though. He lives in a nice. Oh, sorry, I'm pouring
No, you're
soda,
going to
obviously.
Electrojet's house. That's the thing.
Oh my God! No, that's not gonna say
Oh,
that.
fucking.
There's nowhere to go. I don't think
Well,
that underground. I mean, I guess underground's the easiest thing to do if you're like just a regular person, a homeowner with some land. But like, really, there's really nowhere to go if you really think about it. Think about it. You can't go anywhere. The ocean? Nope, they took that. They've already got that. Antarctica got that too. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Could a nation
oh no.
forged in the crucible
Yeah,
of
bunker. Like they don't know where we are. They have this thermal, whatever you call them. We're down there.
But this is the thing. Hold on. Let me try to show you this. Go ahead, Haplo. If you want to say something, you're gonna say something. But I'm gonna show you.
No, but did you get my did you get my email there? Because I did email you.
Haplo, you get her email?
1998 called. 1998 called. They want to know if you got my email.
I'm just listening and trying to, take in the information.
Look at this.
revolution and meticulously structured around a written constitution of checks and balances,
Yeah.
ever truly conceive of plans to deliberately bypass its very bedrock in the face of existential dread? This chilling question, not born of fantasy but of stark reality, began to permeate the highest echelons of power in the mid-20th century, as the mushroom cloud replaced the storm cloud as the ultimate harbinger of destruction.
Oh my God.
The year was 1945,
It's
and
a
the
buzzkill.
unprecedented fury unleashed.
No, but this is the thing.
Yeah.
But I
Cause
gave you a
like,
link. Just
what
click
are
the.
you
It's just
trying
a
to do?
picture.
Make
It's only a.
make
I
your
know,
one or
right?
two viewers
Now I want to
leave?
kill myself.
No
Right?
one
You
wants to
try
hear
to
this
drive
shit.
us off. No, but I dropped a link, but it wasn't to a video. Thank God, because I don't want to hear your shit. But if you click on it, it'll show you. Just click the. It's just an image. That's all it is. So, but it'll show you something. I think it's very interesting, and the fact that her last name is DeGeneres. I mean, does nobody? How come nobody ever talks about that? A degenerate? Like, there's nobody ever talks about that though. But anyway, click it and show it. It's funny. Well, not funny. It's not really funny, but
Where'd you send it?
it's
Where'd you send it?
something. Just click the thing. I've dropped it in the chat. Don't play
Oh,
these
okay.
games. It's an
I can
image.
see
It's
it.
not.
There's no image. Look, drop it again.
Yeah, there is. Well, you can always just search Ellen DeGeneres and then Epstein Island, and it'll show you a picture. I'm just telling you that there's no. They're not. He's probably alive. Who
Oh,
knows?
you
I
just know
I
that
mean, who
bitch
knows?
was over
Who
there.
knows?
She was fucking all
Hot
over the
bitches.
girls.
Hot bitches. Hot
Oh, hell
bitches.
yeah, bro. Ellen
Hot
DeGeneres
bitches.
is like,
Like what?
how many
She's so
times can I
disgusting.
go?
Like, I
She
don't think
probably
she's. I
lived
never thought
there
she was
for a
funny
fucking
either.
month.
I never thought
Ugh,
now her Portia de Rossi used to be hot.
she's so bad, and that
I
woman
hate
is
that
like
bitch. I hate
acerbic.
her.
I
She's
walked
gross.
by her once, and she just looked at me with complete disdain, like just
I
daggers.
wouldn't doubt that she took on that lesbian role. I wouldn't doubt if she wasn't even either way. I wouldn't
Oh,
doubt if she just
she
did
was
it.
over there in those underground bunkers on the island. I'm sure of it.
Nah, she was
Like
a
if anyone
demon.
was, she was.
Her
She
set.
was.
What I'm trying to
She's a
tell you is her.
horrible. She was just a disgusting person to me.
Yeah, but all they want those certain people who have no scruples. Like they'll do anything. And they.
Well, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so she played this nice person on TV on her show, like I'm kind, I love everybody, and all that. But if you ever been in the studio there, which I have, and
While TV is
they
like
tell
that,
you don't look at her, look at the
right?
ground,
Yep.
Like she will not fucking tolerate any like don't talk to her,
Well,
don't look at her, look at the
Barbara
ground,
Streisand's
look
like
to the
that too.
side.
So is Madonna. So
Yeah.
is because I've
No,
done a lot
but
of
I
shows too.
mean,
But yeah,
no, because I met both
no,
of them and they were
no,
actually
I'm
nice.
okay. That's fine. But you might have met them on another tip. But when we're talking about show staff, like the
No.
stagehands, no,
This was
I
on a
wasn't a
different
stagehand, but
level. This was on a
right, that's what
different
I'm trying to
level.
tell you is that they tell stagehands do not look at them in the face, which I get it,
Uh,
I guess, but there
okay,
has to be
okay.
something
So
to it, you know?
let me tell you this. Okay, Madonna and who was the other person? Barbara Streisand.
Right.
They're actors and singers, both of them.
Okay. Well,
Mostly singers, but both of them also acted. They
sure.
didn't have a TV show every day for
No,
10
she's an evil
years.
bitch. I don't, she's an evil bitch. The
Yeah,
bitch is
you're
evil.
talking
Right.
about someone who had to interact with people on a daily basis for
Well,
10
a friend
or
of mine
more
actually
years.
interacted with Madonna and she almost got him fired. He came this close, like literally, and
Yeah.
she talked to
Well,
him. And then,
look, they
I
can
mean, I
all
just
be
know a
like
lot about
that.
them.
None of them are
I mean, they
perfect.
are, but it's just weird. The looking in the eyes thing is a key, and I don't know the full,
No, the
scope of it,
The
but
Ellen
she's an evil
DeGeneres
bitch.
was a little like above
A
and
little.
beyond.
She killed. Well,
The
anyway, I
only
don't want to say it. I don't want
only
to say
person else that I really met like that
it.
was what was that fucking magician? He was such an
Are you talking about
asshole.
David Blaine, or are you talking about? They're all assholes.
No.
No, David
The
Copperfield.
older
He's an
one.
asshole. He's an asshole. David Copperfield.
I never met David Blaine. I'm talking about David
Copperfield.
Copperfield. David
Yes, yeah, he's
Copperfield.
an asshole. He's known.
Okay,
He's a
so
known asshole in
I
Vegas.
happened to be at dinner with him one time,
Yeah,
and
that's funny. I met
he
Chris
held up a
Angel.
napkin in front of his face, and he would only talk to a certain
Hmm.
person and hold it and like so no one could see him talking.
Right.
Such a
Well, there's a
fucking
reason
dick,
for that.
bro.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I hung out with Chris Angel one night because I had friends who worked. A really good friend of mine was like one of his production. I mean, his brand ambassador, or whatever the fuck. He was the most douchey dude, but I mean, he was insecure. It was so weird. Like he was a weird. It was weird. We went to what's that place? Hard Rock, and had
Have
like the
y'all met each other,
VIP.
bro? Cause like this is the thing. Cause like
Mhm.
Haplo is like I think he's one of the most douchiest dudes, but like
Oh my god! Wow.
Melissa, but
But
this
can you
is the
look at?
thing.
Can you just look up?
You are
Mhm.
trying to out douche him.
Yeah. Well, I
Only
mean,
compared to Cause, who's the most douchiest, dude.
I'm not douchey at all, but I know douchey
But can
stuff,
he
and I've
can
met douchey
okay?
people.
Can he say something? Can
Cause knows
Haplo?
because he's the most douchey person on earth.
Hey, I want to
Okay, so who's
be.
the douchiest? Like, let's just get to it. Who's the douchiest?
Go ahead, Haplo.
You're gonna say me, and you know what? Fuck you guys. I
Why are
don't
you
care.
calling me douchey, motherfucker?
Yeah, Lisa. What the fuck are you calling, bro? I swear.
What do they call it? What is like the douchiest person call it? They're
I'll
like,
show you
um,
douchey when I see you.
hold on. There's a douche, the douche. Now I lost it, but a douche would say what I was about to say, but I can't remember.
Okay, so why can't Haplo just finish his
N-
story?
No, because
Why?
we already
No,
know
no.
because we
What the
already know
fuck?
this. That wasn't even the point. The point was
Finish what
is that
story?
people. The point had gone off topic to begin with. Like it had gone off topic. So the point
What
is
story do
No,
you
you
want me to
guys are
finish from?
David
trying to.
Copperfield. David
Oh
Copperfield's
no,
story
it
with the
wasn't.
napkin. Let's do it.
It wasn't.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
you
just
want
have
me
a
to finish the
conversation. Go
David
ahead.
Copperfield one?
Oz kind of wants to bond a little bit.
Is that the one you want to know?
All of
So
them. We want to know all your stories. Yeah.
I went to dinner with David Copperfield, Quincy Jones, Nastasia Kinski, and a few other people. And David Copperfield was such a bitch that he held up a napkin in front of him and Quincy, and he would only talk to Quincy. He wouldn't talk to even Nastasia Kinski, who was Quincy's
That's
girlfriend at the
douche.
same time.
It's like king of
So,
the
I mean, he was
douchebags.
really rude,
It's
obnoxious.
very weird. That's weird.
What else can I say? Elitist, like a real stupid bitch. And I really wanted to grab him by the throat and throw his magical ass into the fucking fountain on the side.
I don't blame you. Because like it's hard for
And
me to
any
play the
other questions,
game.
cuz?
Oh
Yeah,
no
we
no
want to
no
know
no
that story
no!
about the
I just want
looking in
to
the eye.
No,
Yeah.
I just want to see, like, get your point across. That's all, Haplo. That's all.
Well,
Oh,
that's
Cos's
the
gonna take it out
story.
on me. Okay, that's cool.
He
I'll
was
take
a
it.
total
Ah,
asshole
you
to everyone else
Oh,
except for
you're good.
Quincy Jones.
one at a time. That's all. So I know Haplo has some crazy fucking stories. So
Well,
yeah.
Quincy Jones would be the cool guy at that table anyway. Like he'd be
So
way
you
cooler
can
than fucking
be,
David Blaine or
you
David
can
No,
Copperfield.
be.
I wouldn't tell that story except Quincy passed away recently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
But
saying, like Quincy Jones would be the goat at that table when it comes between the two of them. You know?
well, we were coming out of a show that David Copperfield just did. So he was like coming off his high of doing a show,
Right.
and like Quincy's there now. He thinks he's the shit.
It's so funny. It's
Like,
funny.
we're sitting at the table, everyone's talking, except for he's holding up a fucking napkin, and
Who
the
does
entire
like?
like, can you
Who
imagine
does that? No, I cannot.
for like hours?
That's absurd. Like, why didn't he have? And it would be worse if he had somebody else hold it up. That's the only thing that would be worse. You
That
know?
would have been cooler.
And I
He
don't
was holding
know.
it up himself. Why didn't he use
And
his
no,
magic?
that's what I'm saying. It's so
He could have used
douchey.
his magic to hold it up, except
You're
he
like,
has no magic
this
because he's
fucking
a cunt.
clown. You know?
A
Uh,
fucking
you're
cunt
right.
is what he
Right,
is.
you stupid asshole. Right. Y'all kind of want to kick him under the table. You know, like kick his shin.
One of the
Or like,
rudest people I've ever met.
yeah, I don't like that.
Second to him would probably be Hillary Clinton.
Mm,
She
that's no
is
surprise.
so
You met
fucking
that guy?
rude.
You met that guy?
Huh?
Cunty.
You met that guy before?
Have I met Hillary Clinton? Is
That
not
guy,
a guy.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I
Okay,
don't
so
know this
okay.
guy.
I met Bill
So
Clinton.
I always thought she was a
He
girl,
was
but
not
yeah, I met her.
Cunty though.
So what's going on in the world right now? All of these people, so like, okay, see, this is the thing. I honestly think that there's certain social interactions. People meet each other. Doesn't mean anything, right? It's like, yo, you just meet them, you have a good time with them. So is
I mean,
that
it doesn't
what
even matter.
happens? No, no, no.
It doesn't even matter.
Hold
Oh, you mean
on.
Epstein?
Yeah, it's the Epstein's with the Epstein files, right?
Well, I
Okay,
mean, once you have
so
a certain
wait,
amount of
hold on.
money,
Can I say something?
yeah,
Melissa, can I say something? Lisa?
maybe you
Uh,
could.
okay. This is the thing. So it could just be one type of thing, one social interaction. You don't have anything with them. You just meet them.
Right,
You just there
right,
in a social aspect, in the social environment. That's it.
right,
You're not a part of this whole entire thing, right? Or you
right,
could be.
right. That's the thing about it. Like,
You
I
don't
feel
have
like
to
when you're at a
agree with
certain
me, though. You don't
tax
have to
bracket,
agree with me. The only thing that I'm asking
absolutely,
is
yeah.
what you see, how. So okay,
Mhm.
if it's one
Tax brackets
time,
have a lot to do with it.
hold on. If it's one time, you may have an encounter with a person. You have a dinner, and it's just like a mutual, like, okay, let's just have dinner, and you just so happen to be there. Then it's 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. That's when I think that you're actually being a part of certain things, right? 3 times you just keep on having the same type of social interactions. It's a mutual type of thing. You like the same thing that he likes, or you're a part of this shit, right? How do you know? What's the difference?
Well, that's the whole thing. Like, I mean, and even then, he could have had, I'm sure he wasn't dumb enough not to have, regular social engagements, that he hosted at his on his island or at his any number one of it, any one of his houses, or you know what I mean, places where he lived. So even if it was multiple times, it still gets to the point where it's like, well, the only thing that you can really, the best thing you can do is like have dates of people who are there, and then, you can match up dates, because really at a certain tax bracket, who else are you going to hang out with? People within your same tax bracket. And if you're in the top whatever percentage, there's only so many. You're gonna hang out with the same people. It's gonna be the same people. So it's almost, just because Trump is on a list or whoever's on a list, it doesn't necessarily mean anything really. I mean, to be honest, but yeah, I mean,
gotta
it
step
could.
in, bro. Just cause you're tripping.
What am I
Okay.
tripping about?
So
Go
you
ahead,
and I
explain
talk
me. Go
all
ahead,
the
sir.
time,
Go ahead,
right?
sir.
Listen, listen. You and I talk all the time. I'm
Yeah,
on your
yeah,
channel right
yeah.
now,
You're
right?
right. You're right.
Okay. So we talk all the time. We could have, get together, have a picture together or something. I don't know what you're fucking doing. You could have fucking 10 fucking mules in the basement that you're fucking. Does that
Yeah,
make
but
me
you're talking
guilty
about
of
a
that?
panel.
Don't
No.
You're
disrespect
talking about a panel.
Lisa like
A
that. Don't
panel,
disrespect Lisa like that.
not
For
at his house, his island. I mean, you don't fly into his island and just casually hang out either. Saying that's pretty deliberate.
go ahead, bro. You
Yeah, but
trying
if
to
I'm not
insult Lisa like that? That's disrespectful, bro. Come on.
What do you have in your basement? Anyway, let's just get that out of the way. Like,
What
it's
do
just
you
something we should
think?
photo
know.
somewhere.
What do I
Ugh,
have in my
I don't know.
basement?
Oh
Just want to
yeah,
know you
there
better.
was.
That's all. I
He
just
had
want to know.
multiple places. He had
No,
multiple
I'm talking
places
about
like that.
Cosby.
It wasn't just the island,
Oh, I know.
but that
Okay.
island was
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
elaborate. Holy
I mean,
shit!
would you
No, but
fly?
they
I
were
would rather.
saying
I'd
shit.
be like, yeah, I'll fly the jet. I'll go check it out a couple times. Like, what if it's like a regular soiree, and then you
Listen, if
realize you're
Cos
like, oh
told you,
shit.
if Cos told you right now, I have an island, let's go. Wouldn't you
She be
go?
down. She
I
be
mean,
down. She
you wouldn't be
be.
thinking
I would
like, oh,
consider it.
She
I
would
would. I would at
be.
least consider it.
She
But
would
I
be
mean,
I
what?
mean,
holding.
yeah,
Yeah.
Listen,
fuck
listen,
yeah,
listen,
bro.
listen.
I'd love to be on an island and a beach and a nice
Yeah, but we are adults
sunny
though. But
environment.
hold on, Haplo. But I'm an adult, and her and I,
I don't
she
know.
would hold my hand, and she would happily go to my island, even if it was
I'd
like,
Yes,
skip. I might
all right.
skip. I
Nah,
might
she
skip.
go.
I
To
You
be
would
guys
go to
ain't
honest.
your
right.
island. I would go to your island.
Pause. But I'm just saying, like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? But this is the thing. This is.
If you invited me, I would go.
Uh,
I'd be like, fuck yeah, an island? Hell yeah. I want to go to the beach. I want to relax.
You know what they do
what?
on those islands? They they hunt humans on some of those islands. That's not funny. I don't know
I
why I
don't want to
laughed.
go.
I really don't.
I don't want to go
I
to the
mean,
island
have
no
you guys
more.
been
What
to
the?
islands before? It's
I
pretty
just heard this
awesome
story.
to be on
What
an
is it? The
island.
Times of India channels, there's AI channels. I'm like, how do people? Anyway, but yeah. So
So everybody. So hold on. So everybody goes to the islands. It's like fuck. So you might
not
not be
everybody
right,
leaves though.
but do
Sorry,
you
I'm sorry.
hold on.
Sorry. Maybe they live
I
there.
don't.
I'm not saying
I,
they
Have
died.
you
I mean,
guys ever had a positive experience of going to an island?
yeah. I mean,
uh,
obviously.
All right. So I used to know a guy. His name was Magic Alex.
Why?
He
See,
was
why'd you do that, guys? That's not right.
he owned
Me, what
an
the fuck I
island
do?
in Greece called
Shit is not
Hydra,
right.
and I went there and had the most amazing time of my life. I mean, there wasn't
But this
any
is different
shit like
islands, though.
Epstein
It's like
Island.
it's like the
You
gods must be
can't.
crazy.
Oh no,
Huh?
you can't argue the same type of islands. The islands are
Like
different.
every
Like what
island
the
is the
fuck? It's not
same.
the same. It's not. It's
like
different.
like
Like
I'm
St.
just
George
saying
Island,
that
same,
if
hold
someone
same as
invited
St.
you to
Thomas.
their island, if someone invites you to their island, most of the time you're
Okay.
gonna say yes.
Who's someone invited? First of all, like where is that going to happen? Let's be realistic. Like
I'm saying it
you
happened to
meet a
me.
dude who just
I
has
went
an
to
island.
I went to an island that a dude
You,
owned. Yeah, and it
yeah.
was awesome.
Yeah, if
I had a great
Lisa,
But it
time.
hold
wasn't. But
on,
it
hold
wasn't like
on.
a financier who owned the island. It was like a dude,
It was
that
a rich
Yeah.
he had been there
motherfucker
for a
who
while
owned
or
an
whatever.
island.
Yeah, he'd been there for a while, whatever the
Wait.
case.
If
I mean, it
Lisa,
happens.
hold on. If
It
Lisa
happens.
owned an island, right, and Lisa
Yes.
was like, "Oh, let's invite all of you guys to come hang out on my island
It's the best
with a
sketch
bunch
party ever.
of beautiful women." I'm saying I doubt it, but
No, there was
I
none
mean,
of
of
but
that.
then
It was
course.
just an island
but
that
if
was nice.
Haplo, if I
Yeah.
invited you to the island, my island, There's different types of islands. There's different types
Hap
of
said he would
people.
go
Hold
regardless if there was
on, no
beautiful women
matter
or not,
whatever island. So, but if
and so
you
would you.
okay, no, I wouldn't go to a
If there's
specific
beautiful women, okay, all
I
right,
think
well,
most people would go.
yeah, like if you
who
if you were chilling and you know
any
this cool
island.
chill dude, yeah, you would.
If
You had
okay,
nothing to
okay,
do,
okay. Hold
of
on,
course.
Lisa. Stop it. Listen. If you
Mm,
knew that on this island they were a whole
God,
bunch of creepy old dudes that
ah,
wanted
you're a
to
buzz killer. You know that?
no, bro, this is what
Yeah,
it was. So there was a
yeah,
whole
but we're
bunch.
not talking about who knows. We're not talking about Epstein. We're talking about Hap's story, and it was cool.
Haplo's
that
luring
was
you.
not the
He's
case.
We're
trapping
not gonna
you.
meet those people, thank God, unless we're
Lisa,
14 or 7 or I don't know, however old they were. Those
Listen.
kids were.
He's trapping you into somebody's old ass fucking island.
I don't
He's
go.
not
I
trapping
wouldn't.
you.
I'm a woman, so it's a little different for me anyway.
Yeah,
Like I'm not just gonna say
yeah,
yes, you know, to
you
some
go.
guy with an island. Like what? Like that's weird. That automatically my senses go.
I'm gonna trap you. You're gonna get some
But
40 ounce,
okay, you're right. I don't even like her. And then you trap me on an island. I doubt it.
Yeah, they
So
got
I'd
you.
probably go to I'd go to your
They
island.
wouldn't.
I'd go to your island
Why
because
would
I know
it?
you're not up to anything weird with me anyway. Which I'm like, cool. Hey, I'm glad those girls exist. Yeah, more power to them. You know.
Go ahead,
But as
Haplo.
long as it's not me, right?
Tell us about your trap stories. Go ahead, yeah. How would you trap me
Yeah, he
this
has
time?
a real
Well, this
story,
is
but you
really.
just won't even let him tell it.
He's ready to
Jeez.
trap
Well,
you.
if someone told me,
How could you trap her? She's what is it
come to
go?
my
You can't trap
island
her.
and we have
Look,
like,
how'd you get there? How'd you get there, by the way?
all
That's
right,
important.
hold on, I'll tell you that in a second.
Okay,
He's
okay.
Puerto Rican. You know he's Puerto Rican,
If
right?
someone told me come to my island and you're gonna have sex with underage girls, I
Oh
would
my
tell them
God.
fuck
Nobody
See,
off.
says that. Like, come on. Well, I mean, maybe they
Well,
do.
yeah, trap.
apparently
I
that's what
doubt they
this guy
say it
was
like that.
doing. But
I think it's more of a, you know what the fuck
I
it
have
is.
been to islands that people have owned several times in my life,
Really.
and never was that ever part of it. It
Right.
was always
Right.
like,
It's
come to
not,
my
right.
island and
Right.
have a nice time, and
Right.
we're gonna have a nice time on the beach.
Right.
That's
That's what
fun.
people do.
That's
That's
fun.
normal people do that. Right. Like,
Yes.
you know, you're not thinking anything. I mean, weird people exist for sure, but like the fact of that you intermingling with those people would be, or me, or any of us would be
You
slim to
got
none, and them
trapped
I've
inviting you
never
to the
seen
already.
island
anything like what was going
anyway.
on
You
this
know what I
fucking
mean? Like
island.
that's just not
Honestly, I've never seen anything like what this guy was doing. Like, I watched a
I
video
hope not.
earlier. I don't know
What the
how
fuck?
real it is, but they were showing the island. They were showing the different structures on the island, and they had these tunnels, and there was a temple. I'm like, oh, dude,
Oh, that's
if I
dope
set
though.
foot on that island,
The fuck?
okay, and I saw any of
Yeah.
that, I would have been
I,
like, get me the fuck out of here right now.
oh,
I'm
you're
not
talking about
participating.
Epstein's? But I mean, the reason why we wouldn't see it is because we're not. Why there'd be? How would we see it? You know, like that's why we don't. That's why it's so foreign because it should
Well,
be.
I'm telling you, I've been to people's private islands before.
Yeah. Well, regular people. You know, like regular people. You know,
Yeah,
'cause
not like
that's
sick,
usually
degenerate,
right.
satanic people.
They
And
usually stick together.
apparently
Those people.
there was some satanic shit going on.
Well, there definitely was. I mean, most certainly, without a doubt, that's the case. But those parties are also, you know, a certain tax bracket and above. I mean, they're not just going to
Well, I
invite
mean,
some
I'm telling you,
rando from the club, you know,
the
to.
people whose islands I went to were in that tax bracket, but
Hmm.
they just
Mhm.
weren't doing that. They weren't part of that weirdo
I mean, regular
thing.
people still exist in certain tax brackets, you know, just because they're,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, look,
yeah. I mean, but
can I say something real quick?
absolutely not.
Hold
Yes, I
on.
want to hear what you have to say. Kazi, of course.
So Haplo would have already got you on the boat. He would have been put you in the island with all of these people You can't have you wouldn't be able to do nothing. You
Jaguar right will
already
save
What are
you
you
you.
would
talking
have
about?
been
I'd be
in
fucking him up,
there.
bro. I'd be
Yeah,
kicking his fucking ass.
okay, okay. You guys,
Jaguar right will
both of
save you.
you guys would have been in the same island together, and you
Well, that's
experienced all
probably
this shit.
why I wasn't invited.
Oh, we'd be in separate rooms. That's
No,
I
no,
can
right,
guarantee that.
right. But you would still see the shit.
That's probably why I wasn't invited to that type of
I
shit.
would
And
see
where are
this
you gonna
shit.
go?
I
What are you
I
gonna do
don't
now?
stand for that kind
Yeah,
of crap.
you're on an island. Both
Yeah, I
of
was
you
thinking
on
of
the
puddle
same fucking
You're
jumping.
on an
island.
island, bro, but you're on an
Yeah,
island, but you still got two fists and a brain.
you can
Yeah,
swim.
and nobody's going on any random islands anymore. That's done. Those days are over, right? Like, nobody's doing that now. They're like, "What'd you say? An
You
island?"
you
And
get
no,
drinks.
I'm good.
Y'all get
I've heard these
drinks.
stories before.
Y'all heard of parties. Blah blah. But you don't even realize you're part of this shit.
Yeah, nice try,
Literally,
buddy.
maybe
Like,
one
try
time.
again.
Hold on. Melissa, this
You
is the
take me
thing,
out to
right?
dinner a couple times,
You
at
don't
least.
Okay,
realize this shit.
so if they were bringing me to that island, I would have to be lured there on false pretenses. They would
You
have
have to be
to tell me,
drugged, right?
"Oh, we're just going to this island. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna hang out
Yeah.
on the beach."
Yep.
All right, so then I get there, right? And then
You
there's
said
some kind
that.
of crazy shit. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. There's
It's
some
fun,
kind of
they
crazy
said.
shit. There's some kind of crazy shit going on with like weirdo sex shit and stuff. I'm gonna be like, dude, I need to leave right
Yeah.
fucking now.
Well,
And
how you get
if they
off the
don't let me
island?
leave, bro, I'm about to put you in a headlock and strangle you
A
until you
headlock.
fucking
Shut
call that
up.
boat.
But how do you leave? How do you leave
That's
off the
probably
shit?
why I wasn't
But
invited.
it's you and you.
Right. I
It's,
don't think
hold
they
on,
do that. I think they might have done that once.
no. Both of you agreed that you will be on the island. It's you. It's you and Melissa, right? Y'all agreed y'all gonna be
No,
on this.
no one
Hold
agreed that they would
on,
be on the
hold on. I'm
island.
painting the
You're
Listen,
making
just
this
scenario.
go
shit
with
up.
it. God, this is
I'm
choose your own
painting the
adventure. Just go with
scenario,
it.
right? Okay. You guys are
This
on
is
the
Cosmic
island.
Fantasy. Go ahead,
No,
Cos.
This is what you said.
I know, right? That's
Both
stupid.
of you said you would be on the island and blah 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 blah. But you don't
When we were
know.
drunk, we were drunk.
Yeah,
God,
exactly.
this doesn't count
You
for
are
some reason.
you are still drunk. Okay. So now
And what's your point? I
now
slept today.
you have
I'm good.
to you have to you have to escape the fucking island. How would you escape the island? How would you fucking
We
run away?
Jaguar right, duh. She comes and saves
Bro,
all the
Who the
bitches
fuck
from
is
the
that?
island.
listen.
I mean, you don't know.
I don't know
If
what
I
you
that
gotta
want to
teach
be
you
means.
so
off that
much.
island, bro, you
I have
just grab the
so much to
person.
teach you,
Did you get the,
cuz.
hold on.
You
I'm sorry.
grab the
I'm sorry.
person who's in charge of the island, and you make
You
sure
have
they
to
know,
escape.
like, you're
I
gonna
show my
die or
tits,
I'm leaving
duh.
this island.
No. I show my
You
beautiful,
grab him by the
amazing
neck.
tits to the
Well,
dude
that's
while,
you.
and I keep him busy while you steal the
Okay,
boat.
well,
And then I mean, hello, like, what are you talking about?
there's a man
And then
way
we
to get
escape.
out and a female way to get out. She's
A
telling you
tunnel.
the female
No,
way.
we work
Okay.
as a team. I'm
That's what I'm
not choosing a
saying.
bear. No bear. I'm choosing you. We are a team. We get
April,
out of
it's
this,
Oh,
get
you
off
and
the island
her.
we're
It's you and
together.
together on
her.
the island.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
his whole
okay.
thing
Well,
was.
Yes.
Yeah, we I mean,
I thought he was saying if
I'd still do the same
The
yeah.
thing
fuck?
either way. No, I don't know. I
No.
wouldn't.
But like,
Melissa's trying to show somebody her tits. Nobody pays
I'm not
attention.
trying to. I've never
And
nobody
nobody
done that
cares.
in my
They're like,
life.
you said that.
But
I
I know
wouldn't even
they're
You
let
said
that
that.
amazing. No,
happen.
I said I
Listen,
would if
I
I was
wouldn't
trapped
even
on an
let that
island. Are you
happen.
kidding me? Yeah, and
And
these
No,
are a sure thing.
and
no,
We
nobody
work.
cares.
I
Okay,
wouldn't even let
Haplo,
that
come on now,
happen.
survival.
I'd be like,
No,
we're
I know.
leaving.
I'm not trying to be
I'd be like,
pompous. I'm
we're
telling the truth.
leaving right now. And if they said no, then I'm taking action. I'm gonna grab somebody. I'm gonna strangle them to death.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
While she's distracting
and
them
what am
with
I
her,
supposed to do? Just stand there and be like,
show
No,
your
you
titties.
stand there and just
I could do some right.
watch
Oh,
my back. Make sure
still
no one.
right. Yeah, I mean, why
Just
not,
make sure
right?
no one. Make sure no one hits me in the back of the head.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we could do that. But I mean, you don't even have to get violent. We don't have to have any bodies, you know, like nobody has to
If
die.
someone's
Like we could just
kidnapping you and you're on an
chicks
island,
really do. You guys know. Don't
if
act
you're
like
on
you
an
don't know now.
island, if
Ain't
you're
no
on an
titties gonna be,
island,
man. That's
We
like
yeah, but
that
there's a boat. We
and
had to
you
get
tell
there
the
somehow.
person, and you tell the person, I
Uh,
want to leave right now,
yeah,
and they
right.
say
You
no,
want to. You don't tell them.
then you're being kidnapped.
You
So
know that you can't leave when you can't leave. So if you can't leave, you're not telling anybody you want to leave. You already know you can't leave. So don't let them know that you're trying to leave. No, you have
well,
to
the only
trick them.
reason I would say I want to leave is if I see some shit that I'm not with. You know, like they're
Right. So you
doing
have to
some
play
shit
it
over
off. They
there.
know that. They already
They
know
could
that.
be
They trapped you there.
dancing. I don't care what it is. Worshiping the
Used to
devil,
did with
whatever.
their masks, with their with their Baphomet
I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be like, I'm with Jesus, and I
Melissa,
want
you
to
just
leave
Melissa,
right
They're
you
like,
now.
just
hey, the spirit cooking is starting in 30 minutes. Be sure you don't. Be sure you're not late.
Yeah, they're like cooking some fucking, person
You gotta
in a
fake like
pot.
you're
I'm like,
excited.
no.
Yeah, you gotta pretend like you're with it. You can't let them know that you're on to them. You know, you can't do
Well,
that.
that'd be you. Like, if I
yeah,
was
you
there,
show your
That's
I'd
what I'm trying
titties.
to
immediately
tell you.
say,
You're gonna blow the cover. You know
no,
what?
I would
We're
immediately
not a team
say,
anymore. We're not a
I would
team because
immediately,
you're not with it.
I would immediately say,
Told
I'm
you.
not with it. I would be like, I'm
No,
not
because
with
he's
it.
gonna blow it. He's gonna blow up the spot, and then we both die. Like that's
Nah.
not gonna work.
No, they would die.
Tab, get with the
I wouldn't die.
program.
You and I would survive. They would
I'm
die.
calling Jaguar right. Come save me.
Who is
You save
Jaguar?
those girls.
Stop it. So the who?
That's how you think I even ended up on your
Who?
channel. It's really through Jaguar Right, to be honest with you, which is funny.
I
It's a long
don't
story. It's not
know
important.
her. I don't know her.
I know you don't. But that's how I ended
I
up.
don't know
It's
that.
really how I ended up over here. Like, but regardless of the fact, she saves. It's one of her stories is she saved girls from Epstein Island,
What the
which is
fuck?
absurd. That's totally absurd.
Y'all
But
would
like, that's what it is. Like,
die. Y'all would die. That this is fucking stupid. The logic
no, that's why I'm
is
telling you. You had to
no.
get there somehow. You either had a puddle jumper, a jet, a helicopter, or a boat. Right? You have to have something, or
Make
maybe you had
believe.
like one of those quad skis or
You
whatever the
know
fuck.
what you do. You know
Either
what you
way.
do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You need
You
to
keep them
run.
busy with the tits, and then you get the shit ready, and I jump on, and we go, we jet, we leave.
No,
Like,
you
what are you
said.
doing?
Hold on, Melissa.
Talking
You
about?
said, Melissa. You said you show your titties as a
Yes, they
defense
keep the dude busy,
mechanism.
the guy who's in
Never.
charge
Nope.
of the aircraft or the watercraft or whatever the
Nah.
fuck.
So you
That's
do.
what you do, and then while I'm doing that, then he's supposed to
No.
be going to get the keys or getting it ready or whatever.
Nah, that's
Taking,
television. That's television.
you guys are
Fuck.
like, forget it. I'll do it on my own. It's fine. I don't need
See?
y'all. y'all are gonna mess it all up.
Oh, look at my titties. They don't care
No, it's
about
not
your
gonna be like
titties.
that.
Come on
Duh.
now.
But I mean, it could be because y'all meaning men or that, you know.
No, we're
But I'm
not.
sure they've
I
been
don't think so.
trained. They're trained. I know. I get it. I'd have to
I
amp it up
care.
a
I
little
see
bit
titties every day. What the fuck
and get
is it?
psychological.
I'm gonna look
It
at you.
happens every day.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna look.
duh.
I'm gonna look at your titties and be like, all right, never mind.
Yeah,
Keep it
right.
moving.
That's never happened in my life. And by the way, if I wear, I'm not even gonna get into this conversation. You know what? I was going to, but I decided that's
Go
probably
ahead,
not.
go ahead, go
I'd
ahead.
probably do it.
So you going to
You would
flash your titties? You going to
like just
flash?
pay
And
attention.
you
I mean,
just,
not flash. It wouldn't be like that. Like, what are we? Where were we in at spring break '88? No, it'd be like, it'd be a little bit more. I mean, but it still works no matter what. You just
it
have to get
doesn't
your
work. It
techniques
doesn't
down.
work. Not in
Tits
so.
always work unless they're even
No,
if they're gay. Even gay guys love
no,
tits. Like
no,
everybody
no,
loves
no,
tits.
no.
Everybody. Okay.
Nah.
Well, speak for then you're not the guy they put in charge of the aircraft either. So we're good.
Okay, let me tell you this.
Don't send any dick pics. It
If
doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. I will counter you. Like if you show your titties, I'm gonna show you my dick, and then who's gonna win?
Oh God! And then
I
I'll be
will
like,
win.
"Fuck! What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
win.
did
I
I
win.
do?" Right?
I'll
And then I'll be
beat you.
mad, and then we'll
I
die.
will beat you. No.
We're
You're
back
gonna
to
be like, oh
we're
shit.
back to
You'll be
dying again.
mesmerized. You'll be like, oh shit. Shit. What the fuck?
I'm like, let me get my what do you call
No,
my extended lens camera out, whatever.
You would drop your weapons. Stop it. Stop it. You would drop your weapons. You would be like, okay, you win. Stop it.
I'm not
Have
into all
a.
that freaky shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, Have you heard like some of
No,
the
no,
Probably.
shit
no,
No,
that's
no.
I'm just
going
kidding.
on
I'm
there?
kidding. I'm kidding.
You blue.
Have you heard some of the shit that they're talking about that came out on these files?
You
Do
tell
what
us,
now?
Haplo.
I don't think flat. I mean, I'm sure, you know, if you did that for me, like I'd probably be like, oh wow, that's cool. But these people are like strangling little kids to death
Yeah,
as
Yeah,
they're
but do you know
fucking.
why? Do you know why they do that? I know I heard you say that, but y'all don't want to hear why. But you know why they do that? Because the fact, and I know this sounds outlandish to some people, but it's just the fact of the matter. When you, first of all, energy from people is what really kind of makes these entities keeps them alive or whatever. And the best
I mean,
energy is
I'm thinking
fear,
like, do I
death.
really want to understand this? Not really.
No, I'm just telling you, this is real. It's real. I know it sounds totally fucking outlandish, but it is fucking real. The best source of energy is fear, and the best fear would be a child because it's like that is the most like because when you're older, you know it's just not as
Well, the
intense,
way I look at
you
it
know.
is like this: like
But you know,
if you don't know how to have sex and you need to be
that's
strangling
it's
a little
beyond that.
kid,
It's beyond that. That doesn't have
if
anything to do with it. Believe it
if
or
you
not.
need to be strangling a little kid
can
to
he
like
finish?
get
Can he
off,
say something?
No, but it doesn't
if
have
you
anything to do with
No,
sex,
if
but
you need
though.
to be strangling
Haplo,
a little
go
kid to get
ahead,
off,
Haplo, go ahead,
then
sir.
you don't know what you're doing. It shouldn't be that complicated.
It's not regular though. We're talking about things that are they're two different things. Like you're talking about it from our regular. Thank God we are regular. First of all, like props to you know the alpha and the omega. But I'm saying that this is beyond that. It's not about that. It's really beyond sex. It's beyond your preference. It's beyond your sexual. You know, like if you're gay or straight. It's beyond all of that. It really is. I
Well,
mean,
but that's a place I don't ever want to be.
right. I agree 100%. Then, and we should be thankful that we know nothing about those, whatever that is, you know?
I mean, you seem to know about it.
Yeah, because I know, I mean, I just know about how, I mean, if you seek the truth, like, and you don't stop, you end up finding out certain things, and no matter which direction or which avenue you choose, it leads to the same place because the truth is the truth, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if you're curious about it, like
Not
seeking
curious.
truth about
I
things that you're
want to know.
curious about, like I'm interested
Yeah,
in, geology. So I look up stuff on geology every now and then, but this
right.
kind of
But
shit, I'm not interested in at
no,
all.
I'm talking about the
I'd
truth,
rather
period.
not know about it.
I mean, I would prefer to because once you know certain things, you can never go back, and that's real, and I can't be any more real about it. Once you see certain things and how the world works in certain ways, everything changes. You can never go back because you see things for what they
Right.
are, and it's really
Right.
scary. It's really not good. The ignorance is bliss. That's a real thing.
Yeah,
It's not,
that's true. That's true.
which is why I crack jokes all the time because I
No,
mean,
but
you know,
so this is the thing that I actually think that we're seeing all of this shit. We're seeing how all of these um what the fuck is it called? Paganist type of fucking actions. They're actually applying it. They're actually doing it. Even if we don't want to believe in it, they are doing it. They've been doing this shit for a long ass time. So what they say,
It's weird. A
it's
lot of it is coming
crazy.
out with between the Diddy shit and this fucking Epstein shit.
they're
Hold on,
scapegoats. They're just fall guys.
hold on. Let me say it like this. The Diddy shit is kind of minor compared to the shit that the Epstein
Right.
shit is what they're saying.
I think it's related.
That's
It is
minor too.
related. No,
That's
it's
minor too. No pun
no,
intended. But
hold on. It is minor, but so okay. The Diddy shit, it was a whole bunch of
I saw it.
people. Crazy fucking shit, bro. This shit is wild. Baby eating That's what they were talking about. So this is what they said about this
Right.
new Epstein shit. So
Adrenochrome and shit like that. It's spirit cooking.
crazy
Yeah.
stuff.
There's a there's a reason for that. Like there's a logical reason. It's the thing about it. It's not as crazy. I mean, crazy meaning it's not as outlandish to you know, a regular person's brain if you understand. Well, for me anyway, if you understand why it is, you know, it's still crazy.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. This is the thing.
Mhm.
If nothing gets done about this, if no actual laws or rules or nobody's getting locked up, then it doesn't mean anything. You know what it would only mean is making people understand that this is the norm and this is what we're going to be conformed to, and we can't do shit. And the most powerful people are going to get away with this, and all the rest of the people need to understand and deal with it.
I mean, yeah, pretty
That's it.
much. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much been like that for a while now, though. But now it's just a different.
No,
I mean, you know, they say
no.
resets,
Well,
you know, and all that.
this is a blatant fact.
It's
This
another
is something.
reset. It's another reset because we're knowing because there's a percentage of the population who do know, and then there's the majority which they don't know, and this shit is crazy to them. So then they satisfy us with like,
Well, this is the thing. So there's been a few people that have known about this, but this is getting validated. The truth is
yeah,
being validated, and then not only that, you can't do nothing about it. What are you going to
there's
do?
nowhere to,
Listen.
exactly,
Hold on,
and there's
hold on.
nowhere to go.
You little
Yeah, you're right.
people, you little people can't do nothing about this shit. We are so powerful that we can do this, and we could do it in front of your fucking face, and you can't do nothing about it. This is
Right.
being validated, right?
Absolutely. Yep. I mean, they've been doing it for a long time, though. They've are. First of all, they know human nature. Human nature is bound by the same laws. You know, as far as like we have the same senses. We're basically all we mostly react the same way to like extreme situations or whatever. So it's they know how we are. You know what I mean? So and we're talking majority here. We're not talking about the fringe people or who have bunkers and all that. I mean, those are, you know, they're a nuisance for the bigger goal. But I mean, the reality is, it's there. I mean, they already know. I mean, they've got us. You know, they've had us for a long time. Like it's not, it's you know. But the ultimate, the worst thing they could do is kill you, right? That's the worst thing is death. And if you know who you are and where you're going and what this is about, that doesn't scare you. Not even death. But a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people are scared of death. You know, because it's natural to be afraid of death. But I'm just saying that that's it's nothing to be scared of because we are bigger than them, if that makes sense. Like we're stronger, we're more powerful than they are.
Yeah,
They can never take. I mean, you know, like I know this seems like
I
it's
think
unrelated, but
torture is probably worse than death.
oh no, that's true. Yeah, like for sure. Like that would be, and that's you're exactly right because
I'd
that's the
rather
only
be
thing,
just like
right?
chewed to the
Like
back of the
shot,
head, bang, done,
hanged, or whatever.
than
Yeah,
fucking tortured for 15 years and some
like water,
fucking
right, right, in some like North Korean fucking or wherever, you know,
yeah.
Guantanamo Bay or some shit. Right.
I think torture is probably the worst.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Like if you make it fast, I mean, what's so scary about that anyway? You know, like what?
I
I
mean, no
guess.
one wants to die. You know, that would be scary, but at least it's over real quick. Like firing
Well,
squad, boom, you're
yeah,
dead.
right, exactly. Firing squad
Or like a even hanging, like that would be terrible because you have to walk up and they put the thing on your head and they
in
hang
front of
you.
all the people. Right.
Yeah,
Embarrassed.
but it's over quick.
Yeah, I
Imagine
mean,
being strangled for 10 years. That would be
or
worse.
like drowning or something. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, that's that is exactly. You're exactly right. Just like prolonged, like to the brink of death and just keep you
Yeah,
alive, kind of
yeah.
like a cat with a fucking mouse.
No, and believe me, that's happened many times.
It does. Probably it might be happening right this second. It probably is somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Area really think of try not to because it gets more scary the older you get, But like everybody's done it. Everybody who's ever lived on planet Earth has done it before, and everybody who's living right now will end up going through it. So that kind of like strength in numbers, I guess. I don't know, but I mean, it's I don't even know. But the worst thing I could do, aside from the torturing part, like with that, minus that, is death. I mean, I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid to be tortured, though. Yeah, definitely.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid to die
I mean, I
because I
get
got a
flashes
son. I
sometimes.
got a son that I got
Right.
to take care of.
Yeah. That's the only thing that's the only reason I'm not afraid to die. That's the only reason. It's because I don't have children. Like, honest to God. Like, you know, because if I
I'm
did,
like, who's
so
gonna
many
watch
things would
out
be
for him
different.
if I'm gone?
Right. And I mean, I mean, that makes complete and total sense. Like, it's kind of a luxury that I have but then at the same time, it depends on how you look at it. But yeah, um, so
You
I have
never
that
had no
luxury of not
babies.
being afraid. No, I mean, no, because I never got married because I mean, I was too scared to like fuck somebody's life up.
Mm-hmm.
But because then I don't have children. Like I could not when I was younger, I was like, "Oh, I can't." I was so scared for anything to happen and me to come home with a child and be unmarried that scared me enough. But now I know I should have just done it. I should have just had a kid with. I was so worried about it just being unmarried, and I didn't want to get
Well, you
married
can still
because
do it. It's definitely an experience. I mean, you only live once, right?
yeah, I feel like that. I don't have regrets, and I don't necessarily regret not having like a child or whatever. But I mean, if I was younger, if I knew then what I know now, I probably would have been a little less like just like I don't know. I mean,
Hesitant.
yeah, because my mom used she was in my head so much. Now I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Like, I just couldn't come home with like a child, like without being married. Like that. I mean, that would have been in my head. That would have been the worst thing ever. Now I know that, like I said, I know if I knew then what I know now, I would have
Right.
been like,
Well,
do what I want to do.
I'll
But
tell you this. I was married when I had my child, and that marriage was the worst mistake of my fucking life. She was demonic.
yeah,
So I had to fight like hell to get custody of my son, which I do have. And
how old is your son?
he's 16.
Oh,
Being
nice.
being married, yeah, he just got his license, and I got him a
Oh, so
Cadillac.
good. You're proud. I know.
Yeah, yeah. I got him a nice Cadillac. Um,
Nice. No
yeah,
way. So
he's
he's
got a
like,
gangster red.
right. He's loving
Uh,
life. That's good.
but yeah, I mean, the whole being married part of it, I understand the stigma, like coming from a traditional family, like, you
Yeah,
can't
you
have a
don't do that
kid
in my
without being
household.
married, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
I still don't do that.
But, you know, that marriage was honestly
Yeah, and I don't like that
such
either.
a tragedy in my life. I
Right.
don't
Like,
even want
and
to
I
tell
don't,
you.
I mean, I don't, and that's the last thing I want to do is like, the reason I never got
But
married
that
wasn't
doesn't
because I
mean you can't
couldn't.
have a good marriage. You could
No,
find
no,
somebody
no. I mean,
nice.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm absolutely good on that tip. Like, I don't feel bad about that. But I didn't want to get married because, I mean, obviously I could have multiple times, but I didn't want to like, because I didn't know what I was doing yet.
It's a
So I
big
don't want to
commitment.
involve
Yeah.
somebody else's life and then, it would be a mess because I know that I'm not, my mood, like if I would have married any one of those guys, then I know for a fact because I know me. that I
You'd
would have
probably
feel the
be
same
like
way
me right now,
today.
talking about how
Right,
you had a fucked
right.
up parent.
And I don't
Yeah.
want to do that to anybody's life. I don't want to do that, you know, because that would be fucked up. So, I mean, and I'm cool with all
But
my.
there could have been like a good person out there,
No,
you
I mean,
know,
I'm
that you
cool
could
with all my
marry.
exes. I mean, yeah, but I also wasn't ready at all. And I'm fine. I mean, everything is cool. Like, I don't regret I really don't regret anything, but that's, you know, my story personally, but I don't regret anything because I feel like I don't feel like I did anything. I did what I thought was right at the time. And that's really the best you can do. You know, anybody can do is like what they feel is the best at the time. And that's what I did. So I definitely don't have any regrets, but of course, you wish that you knew
Yo,
certain
yo,
things
yo.
before that you know now. But I mean, what are you gonna do?
Well, here,
No.
let me make you feel better
Fuck the
real quick.
shit.
It sounds like you're scrambling a little bit. Um,
Okay.
Having a kid
What the fuck?
and raising it on your own
Mhm.
is a grueling process. It's rewarding. It's rewarding in certain ways when, you have your moments of happiness.
For sure.
But really what it is a day-to-day, everyday grind of taking care of
Sacrifice.
it, making sure, putting yourself second, and making sure that kid is doing well.
Yeah. And I'm very obviously I'm self
So, and not having done
centered.
it, maybe, you know, you escaped all of that because most people are more into themselves than they are into that. Like literally
Yeah,
when my son was born, I stopped my entire life and raised that kid all on my own.
I love
100%.
that.
Up till now, he's 16. He's almost there. He's almost to 18, and
So
he's
you're
got a
saying you're
car
almost
now.
free?
He's got a car. Oh, when he got his license, that was a life-changing thing. I've been driving him around for
Sure.
16 years.
Right. And then
So,
you know, I mean I'm self absorbed. I mean, but I know that people say, and they always say, because, and let me just say this too. I love kids. I'd rather be hang out with kids and animals to be. I know that sounds so fucking stupid and like cliche, but it's true. Than like most adults, because adults are fucked up, or not all of them. I'm just saying that adults can be fucked up. But I do. I love kids, and I'll love kids forever. Like, I mean, they're my jam. But yeah, like I was so self-absorbed, you know, learning my whatever, um, my way or who I was or whatever, and working through my dysfunction that, was ingrained in me or whatever. That I wouldn't want to really. I mean, I'd only want to do the best job anyway. And I don't want to do a half-assed job on another human being, so I can download all my fucked up shit on them. So,
yeah.
but yeah, yeah, and
No, yeah.
you
Yeah,
done
see, I
good.
was the
I'm
opposite
proud of
way.
you.
I hated kids and I hate people.
That's
I
funny.
don't like people. I'm a Grinch.
I'm like
Cause will
that
tell
now.
you.
That's how I am now.
I can't, like, if it was up to me, I'd just
Oh.
be on my own in like some
Yes,
shack
like
up
a
in the
hermit.
mountains.
That's what I do. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I
The
do.
fuck?
I'm a
So,
hermit in the mountains,
so,
literally.
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Can you hear me? Hello,
but,
hello, hello. Fuckers.
but hold on.
Can
Let
you
me
hear
just
me?
finish my
Okay.
thought. Can I finish my thought?
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
was just gonna say, but when you have your own kid, it changes everything. You change and like you realize like this is my responsibility. I like a life in my hand right now. It's a little
You
baby
made a
and like
person.
yeah,
Like you
it's
literally
different.
made a person. That's
It
crazy.
changes. It changes. Go ahead, cause
Oh, good, oh, good. I just wanted to make sure
Let's
that you
make
heard me.
some people, baby.
Can you hear
Let's
me?
make some people. Are
Bro,
you talking about making people? Because we don't want to talk about if you're not talking about making people.
I can scissor. I'm saying I'll scissor you.
we're
Scissor.
making babies over here,
What?
cause
Well, I'll leave it. I'll
That's my
just
play
say.
brother. That's my play brother.
I'll
Shut
leave you
up.
guys alone. I'll leave you guys alone. No. I was trying to like what the fuck? No, shout out to Haplo the
We've
Grinch.
been making babies and causes in the
I know.
closet
I was
looking
looking.
to
Nah, I
the
was trying
window.
to fucking figure this shit out, bro. Come on
We're
now, man.
hunching in the closet, and then
Oh, you
Cos comes
want
in,
you
slams the door, opens the door. What are you
you
guys doing in here?
you want me to cock
Excuse
block
me.
you? You want me to cock
Excuse
block
me.
you? Yeah, we're having a
Cock block.
moment. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are doing and shit. Y'all are having babies on the panel. It's crazy. It's beautiful. What the fuck are you
We have
doing?
incubator babies like the like the World's Fair. I'm just
Do
fun.
your thing, bro. I ain't trying to. I don't fucking hear nobody. Come on now.
I know. Then he comes
You
in. He's like, "What are you kids doing in here?"
couldn't figure out my mic. My bad. I
Yeah,
don't know how the
you
fuck I got
you
this
know
shit.
what to figure. You know your mic situation. You know it because you told me the other day. So don't act right now. But it's
Nah,
okay.
it's wow.
I'll play along. I'll play along.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Your mic. Don't curse
Bro,
at me.
where have you
Excuse
been?
me.
We've been talking about all kinds of
My
shit, bro.
microphone was not working, bro. Come on now.
How come it's working so well right now? It's so
Now because
funny.
I figured this shit out. It's okay.
Did you know that
Not
somebody
magic.
said to you earlier, and I really, I was like, it was on my TV, and I was doing something else on my phone, and they were like, somebody was like, "Yo, bro, fix your mic or whatever," and I wanted to jump in and be like, but I didn't. But your mic
No.
is so soft. You're so low.
Because I have a whole bunch of different things. Okay. So I have three different mics. Okay. You can
No,
clown.
I know you do. But
Motherfuckers
I can tell
playing
by your
World of
desktop what you got
Warcraft in
going
the
on.
background and like
God,
Call
he's
of
got so
Duty
many
and shit.
fucking things. All his tabs open. I
There's
know,
Yeah,
right? Like,
three.
exactly.
There's
He's
three.
got
boring.
There's
5 different things going on while we're sitting here talking.
yeah. No.
I know. Then I don't know how you do it. You're a multitasker. I like that about you. Okay,
I do
props to
all
you.
this shit.
I
So
think
hold on. So when I go on my virtual reality shit, that's one microphone. Then I have another microphone.
He's
I'm
confirming what I
sleepy.
said.
Yeah.
I don't
How
want
do
to
you
know
do
the
that? It's all
exact
good.
details. I don't want to know. We don't want to know the exact detail. Well, I don't.
One
I
is
just
his
know that.
OnlyFans,
Let's
then he's
fix it.
got
That's all.
virtual
Well, fair,
reality.
yeah.
Let's just fix it. That's all. What you need to fix it, baby. I got you.
Nah, you don't got me. You don't got me.
No, it
He's
was a
got his
joke. That's the
OnlyFans,
joke.
and then he's got
God, you have
World
to
of
ruin everything.
Warcraft. He's got Call of
Exactly.
Duty.
Yeah. Be on MySpace.
I know. It's so boring. Like
I'll
I'm
be
like,
MySpace, of course.
so
That's a
on
dumb.
given.
my
Facebook.
OnlyFans.
He's on OnlyFans.
Then I do virtual
What do
reality.
you need a
Come on.
mic for on your OnlyFans anyway? Wait, your OnlyFans? Hold up.
ASMR. I'm just like I'd be like, what's up?
Oh,
Never
you
mind.
didn't know Cause is a
Too much
star on
information.
OnlyFans?
No, I thought we were doing
Cause is
Oceanic
like
fans
one of the
anyway. What happened to that?
Yes.
Cause is one of the biggest channels on
One of the
OnlyFans.
biggest.
Biggest. Only like 7 inches.
Right.
That's
That's
it.
why. But it's only until like 2 a.m. You know, I've learned that
Alright.
much. We'll have an Oceanic fans anyway, Ocean fans or whatever we were. Oceanic fan. That's like, you know,
So my bro.
it's like the.
Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Wait, no, you. I mean, I don't need to say anymore. Like
Anyway,
it's kind of like
Cause,
your mic.
before you woke up from your little nap there, we were having an actual really good
Nap.
conversation
Romantic
about
really?
having children and how complicated that
Together?
is.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Look, it'd be perfect. I'm like, oh, you need a wife right now. How old is he? 16. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. I'll be a stepmom.
Oh, fuck.
The hard work is all
Damn.
done. He's 16.
They're
He's
like,
going
oh
to
my god,
college
I
in a
did such
year.
I raised right. I know. I worked my fingers, my fingers to the bone, raising him for 1 year.
What would you
How
want
old
me
are
to do?
you? You don't have to tell me exactly. Give me a ballpark.
Incubator baby. I don't know.
You're an incubator.
How did they even do that? That's what blows my mind. But you still didn't look up that. Well, I guess we're past that. Never mind. I don't want to. me just mic. Let me
All
mute
right,
because I'm
it's
getting.
okay. Sorry, I should.
No, I'm getting dizzy. No,
There's a
I'm getting
rule:
dizzy.
you should never ask a lady how old she is.
Oh no, you're asking me? I don't care about that. I mean,
Well,
I
he's
look
not
good. I
asking
still look
me.
good.
He's not asking me. What the fuck?
No, we're born in the same year, Hap. We're the same
What
year.
the fuck do I care how old you are, cause?
Motherfucker.
I didn't know. You might have been with the census.
I'm
He doesn't
guessing
know.
cause. Look, all right. You can tell me how close I am. I'm guessing cause is about.
I'm younger than both of you
Oh,
motherfuckers.
I'm guessing you're about
He's a baby.
30,
No, he's
37.
like 42. He's probably like 42, maybe.
37.
Me?
I
Oh,
don't. I
You.
okay.
mean, something 48, 45. I don't
No,
know.
my guess for cause is 37.
37.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, he's like.
Ah, you
I
guys
don't
can
even
say it
know. I
in
never
you
thought
can
about this. I never
do it
thought
in
about it
do it
my
in a
damn life.
private chat. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not a hater.
Oh
That's
no,
the
I
thing.
don't
Come
need
on
to
now.
know. I'm good. Like we're. I mean,
If you guys are
people.
having a
I mean,
moment, that's good. That's good. That's good.
He doesn't
no,
want to
but I
confirm
mean,
or deny that I'm correct.
Man, I
I
like
don't
this
think
shit.
he doesn't want to tell everybody. He probably doesn't want to tell everybody. But I'm gonna tell him anyway when I go to the back chat and find out. I'm gonna come out here and blast you. I'm gonna do a whole post. I'm gonna make a short about it, and then tag you. I'm just kidding. This is what people do on here, which is crazy. But I don't really care that. I mean, I'm not trying to say I don't care about you, but I don't really care about all that. But we're born in the same year, Hap, me and you, the bicentennial year.
Oh,
And
I
I'm not going to tell
see.
you that I was born in the centennial state, but I
Oh
was.
shit. Cause I know
How did you know I was
Hablo.
born in a bicentennial?
I, I just
She
because
just
you're on panel, so of course I searched
You've
your
been
IP,
doing
and
your
then from your
research,
IP,
huh?
and then from your
Damn.
IP, I did reverse the whatever they do. I don't know what it's called. I just pay somebody to do it, so it's whatever. But no, because
Wow.
you said it last time you were here, silly.
She called you
Yeah.
bi. She
Because
called you a bi.
we're
She
both
called you
dragons. We're
She's
bi.
both
been
dragons.
taking notes, huh?
We're both dragons. No, I remember. I mean,
I don't like these girls, bro.
I don't.
I don't like
Oh, that's
these
Whatever.
girls. I
okay.
don't like these girls. I don't like them. They be looking
Every
up.
girl
Hold
is
on,
a
hold on, no,
fucking
no, 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 no,
detective,
no,
first of
no.
all.
Yeah, I know.
But
That's
I didn't have to
weird,
do any
though.
detective work. I
That's
didn't have to do any
weird.
detective work when he said it himself. I mean, I do remember things
Okay.
because that stands out.
No. I'm just
I
okay. You've been taking notes.
didn't take notes.
Niggas.
It stands out because it's the same year, and I don't. I mean, of course, I'm going to
Yeah.
remember that.
No, of
It was
course.
only the other night.
Dragons. We're dragons.
Right. Like, you
Cause
guys
is
calm
not a
down.
dragon.
I'm a
We
No,
Scorpio.
are.
he's
I'm a
not.
Scorpio. I'm a
He's
Scorpio.
probably you know what he
I'm
is?
a
He's probably
Scorpio.
do they have a
Scorpio
year
has
as a
nothing to do with
jackass?
that.
I'm a fucking
What's your
No, you know
Scorpio.
you're a Scorpio. We know you're a
Chinese
Scorpio.
Chinese zodiac?
A rat? Then
The
You're a
nothing
fuck?
is
rat.
cool like us anyway. It doesn't matter. They all suck other than the dragons. So
Dragon is by far the best.
I mean, let's be honest here. We're
Leo
the only
dragon.
mythological creature.
Scorpions, bruh. Come on down.
We're the only
Scorpios.
mythological creature in
You're a
the whole
rat,
Chinese zodiac.
cuz?
Me?
Probably.
No. I don't know. What does that mean? I'm a
Well,
Scorpio.
Just
what are the
I
other
don't care
all
about
choices?
right.
that. Y'all the
You
Spriggers.
get a rat. You have a
Hold
snake.
on, cuz.
You have
Go on
a
Google.
rabbit.
Go on Google. Look up your year
They're
of
all.
birth and
I
say
don't care
Chinese
about that
zodiac.
shit.
He's
Doesn't
not doing
change
that. He's not doing
me.
that. We can call him anything. We could tell. We could
I
say.
don't
We could tell
care
him
about none of
anything.
that shit. Like, this doesn't
He's a
do
I
rabbit.
bet
anything.
he's not a dragon
Nah,
though.
I'm a
he's
Scorpio.
a donkey.
Got donkey dick. No.
I mean, that's what I would go with.
Smith.
If I was,
I mean, what would
that's
be
a
the
good
worst
angle.
Chinese
Good
one?
angle.
Probably the rat
Rat,
or
right, or a snake. They're all
snake.
whack compared to the dragon. I
What the
mean, let's
fuck?
be real. Like
Nothing
what?
compares to the dragon. There's a
Right. I mean,
tiger.
period.
That's
They even
probably
tell you that.
second best.
That's why we don't even need to, because we're like
Tiger,
we already know.
ox, maybe.
Your whack ass donkey dick. We'll burn it up.
I
It's
like
already
this
down.
Leave
Let
girl.
me
me stop. Let me
alone.
And
stop.
she's
Wants
talking
to leave
about
me
showing her
alone.
tits. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Aw.
Crazy. Yeah. You should. Yeah. Come on,
Sorry.
Melissa. You showed the tits.
Well,
Show the
What
titties.
part of the
it's
country
not
you
my fault.
in, baby?
Talking to me? I'm
Yeah,
in the.
Not
you.
me.
I'm in
Not
the.
me. Not talking to me.
I don't know. Well, I mean, what the fuck? It didn't sound
Like
sexy
the
or anything.
south, the east,
No,
the
I'm
north.
yeah, I'm from Atlanta, but
Oh, Atlanta.
I live in North Carolina though. I
All
live
right.
in the Smoky
Yeah, that's
Mountains.
the east. Oh,
Yeah,
you're in North Carolina.
yeah,
That's also the east.
yeah. It's also the East, but I've lived.
Yeah.
I mean, I've lived a lot of different places. I lived in the. I got west a bunch of times. Yeah.
What's Smithers?
So, cause
Oh, go ahead.
what year of the Chinese zodiac are you?
I'm in the
No,
80s.
he's not
Rabbit.
gonna tell. He's
I
not gonna
think he's
tell.
a
I'm in the
rabbit.
80s.
He's a rabbit,
I'm
right?
guessing he's a rabbit.
Or an ox.
Ah,
What's the other one that's
A
like
rabbit.
you kind of forget about? It's like the ox, and then is there another one like a
Oh, the
donkey?
cock.
There's
He
the
might
donkey.
be the cock
The
too.
cock. That's
oh,
probably what he
shit.
is.
You're the cock.
And he's on the
Yeah.
cusp of the cock. The cusp,
Yeah,
the
that,
cock and the
that's a
cock
good
and
one.
the
Hold on,
donkey cusp.
Melissa. Wasn't your ex a cuck? I'm a cock.
Yeah,
Your ex was
never that.
a cuck?
Never that. Not that I know of. No.
You know I know.
Bro, cause
I'd rather not. And
just
you know what? That's good enough for me.
put in
Good for
Google
me.
your year of birth and year of the blank Chinese zodiac.
You're the way. Hold on.
Yeah, but
I'll do it.
yeah, it's a bunch of different years. So you're not
Chinese
gonna
zodiac
dox yourself.
goes by the year you were born.
I got you.
Okay,
But I know
so
who
what
she
happened?
was
I'm
talking
guessing
to.
you're
Hold
the
on.
cock.
You know she was
He
talking
doesn't want to tell us. Watch.
to the biggest
He's gonna.
cook. Hold on, Haplo.
Nah,
If
you're
you know,
the cock. I'm a dragon, bro.
listen, Haplo. She was talking
Yeah,
to the
it's
biggest
all
cook.
downhill from here.
The
No, it's all
biggest
downhill
cook,
from wherever from us.
the
Is the
biggest
point.
cook on the YTBC. And you already know.
Who would that
You
be?
were talking to.
Who?
The biggest cook of the YTBC.
Who?
Everybody
Who?
knows.
Who?
Are you an owl? Who?
I know. I was just about to say you're the owl.
You.
Chinese zodiac.
You.
I don't know who the fuck the biggest cuck.
You.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Stop
the
it! Like,
biggest.
don't do that.
The
Why do you have
biggest.
to do that? Why do you even care about that? Like, I don't even know. I mean, and he's still.
Age,
I'm still cool with him. I mean, I haven't talked to him in a long, long time, but I mean, he never did shit to me. Like, he's all right. He's all right.
The biggest cock. That's crazy.
I
No,
say
no, dude,
Mirage.
why would you even say that's not
Mirage.
even nice?
Nah,
No,
Mirage
but
is
I
the
I'm
mean,
not
biggest
even
cock.
right.
he
I'm
never
not
did
even
anything
right.
to me. I never did anything to me, you know.
Here's
But
the thing. I think Mirage would let David Benavidez fuck
why?
his mother.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my word! This is see, this is
No,
what I'm talking about.
seriously. I really do believe that.
Who are these other people that? Oh, I thought you were
Mirage,
gonna say.
he's a guy you
I
don't
don't
even
know
know,
these.
baby.
I don't know Manteca. I don't know Mirage. I don't
No.
know
I
all
think
the other people.
Mirage
I
would
don't
let
know
I
these
think
people.
Mirage would let David Benavidez molest his mother right in
Wait,
front of
Nah,
him.
so is Mirage a
you
real
gotta get out
fighter?
of
Is
here,
that a real
Haplo.
fighter?
No,
Wait, is that a
Nah,
real
he's tough.
fighter?
He's just an idiot on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So kind of like that other dude who's I don't want to say any names, but kind of like
Just like three. Like the top three.
Say the
yeah.
names. Don't worry about it. You're with us.
No, because I don't want to have any. Because I'll have to make another short, and then it'll be a whole thing. Like I don't want to do all that. Like you know, but I could.
You could
But
say it. You're with me and Cause. Like no one's gonna fuck with you.
oh, I no. That's It's not even that. It's the. I'm just not. I because these motherfuckers are always listening because they're fucking weird, and they want to run back. And it's not just dudes. It's not just guys though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like
there's girls down. Yeah, there's girls.
Oh, there's girls now.
I don't really
Yeah,
have
they wild.
but they're all whack anyway, so it don't really matter.
Yeah, I bet they are.
I like a lot of these women. They're cool as fuck with me. They're cool with me.
I mean, to me,
yeah, no, of
everyone's
course.
whack.
I'm not talking about. I'm not
to
talking
me,
about your average.
everyone pretty much is whack on here.
I mean, I'm cool with mostly everybody. I mean, I don't necessarily like everybody, but I'm cool with everybody. You know, I have no problems personally
I
with
don't like
anybody.
anybody except for you.
But well, that's how I am at work. Look, when people come in at work and they want to get a table, you know what my instant reaction is, which is terrible. But I'm like, I roll my eyes. I'm like, oh, what do they want? which is so dumb because I have to, like, as I wait tables and bartend. So you would think, like, I'm like, yeah, money in the door. No, I don't like it. I don't like people, and I mean, I make good money, so it's good. But I don't. I just, I mean,
Honestly, you're
I don't
very
like people.
nice. You're very nice. But Cos knows
I mean,
that I'm the
thanks.
Grinch of this motherfucker,
Yeah.
and I hate
I don't
everybody.
like him. This is.
I don't like people driving when they drive cars and
I
they're in
don't
front of me
like
and stuff and they do
people
dumb shit. I hate that.
walking. I don't like them breathing near
They're
me. I
breathing
don't like
in
them
front of me.
sneezing. I don't like them
Right. I
anywhere
hate
around
that.
me.
The
I don't
fuck?
like
Like
anybody.
eating cereal is the hardest. But like, ugh, if they don't shut the fuck up with that, it drives me bananas. Like somebody eating cereal. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
gross. Or
The sound of it.
drinking too hard. Yes, it's so gross. Like I want to, literally makes me
Ah,
angry. I
just
don't,
get the fuck away.
I know. I'm like, can you stop eating so fucking loud? Which
Yeah.
Yeah,
sounds
the
real
lip,
bitchy, but
the
I
lip
think
snapping.
we're cut from the same cloth.
yeah. And they slurp and shit, and then they like it's like too many things. Like, ugh, get out of here. It's sometimes it's so hard. That's why I just don't go around people. I just eliminate that whole possibility.
Yeah, I don't like people. I don't like anyone. Like you're like becoming the exception, but I'm known
I don't
as
like.
like the Grinch. I'm known as the Grinch. I'm known as the Grinch around
I just
here.
crack jokes. That's what I like to do because I don't
No,
really
I just
like
like to fuck people
people
up.
either. I just have my own
I
fun.
just like to fuck people up. That's the way I deal with it. I just mess with them until they fucking lose it.
I mean, I can do that too, but and then it affects me, and then I start getting real salty, and I don't really want to be like that. But it's not that hard to get like that.
I don't like you.
There's
None of you
plenty of
motherfuckers.
reasons.
I don't like
You know
both of
what? You
you
know what? I know.
motherfuckers.
No, listen.
I
The
don't
first
like this
time Kaz and I
shit.
were ever on
Nah,
panel,
fuck all
and
this shit. What did
no,
I
the
say?
first time Kaz and I came on Kaz's panel, and it was me, you, and John McSmith, and I'll still say this till the cows come home because it was so funny. Somebody, I think McSmith asked you like something about me, and Kaz was like, "I don't even like her." He was talking about me. I thought that was hilarious. Like I'll never forget that because it's funny. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, no,
This
that's not even a good one.
is what I would do to you if I saw you. I swear to
No,
God.
shut up. No. What, like farting in the hood? I like those
Yeah.
though. Those used to be funny, but now they're just, you know. You know what I like? I like that dude. What's his name?
Can you respect this guy for his talent? This is what he's doing. But you think that he's
I mean,
fucking
it's
just doing?
believable. I'll give him that much. It's
Hold on.
believable. Like you don't question if he farted or not. You know that he did. Like he looks
Can
like
we
he
listen
farted.
to it? Can we listen to it, Melissa?
Ah, oh my god. Farts are not that funny though.
It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
honestly, that could be a sound effect they added later.
Look at his titties, his back titties. That's like what?
Can
Like
you
why?
let him show his talent? He's his best
You
effort.
know what he
But
needs?
that
Some
could be a
flex
sound
tape.
effect that they
He needs
added
some flex
later.
tape.
That could be a sound effect they added later.
Right. I mean, it could be. It's. I mean, you
But
know, because people get beat up for that shit.
You see the girl's
You
not
don't.
really
We've heard a fart. You've
reacting.
heard one
She's
fart. You've
not
heard them
really
all.
acting.
They liked it.
Is that right? He's probably really doing it. He doesn't even need a sound machine or a soundboard.
Man, that's crazy.
At Walmart, always at Walmart, right?
That
His
seems
is your
fake.
thing.
It seems fake. I'm just telling you.
No, I like
Most
when people do that and then they act like they did nothing. Like they really, for real, don't even like don't nothing. You're looking at them for some kind of acknowledgement.
There was a thing that happened
They give you
recently.
nothing.
I forget exactly where it was, but some dude farted on a girl, like just like that was supposed to be, but for real. That was fake right there. They added the sound effect after.
This is not right.
There was a dude
This
that
is
did
not fair.
that, and the girl went crazy, and she made
Yeah.
like a video about,
Right.
oh my god, this guy assaulted me.
He's lucky he didn't die.
Play that one. That's fucking good. It's hilarious.
Nothing better than.
She was like,
And then they wonder why the girls
buy
choose
a
the bear.
Zag Nut or
And they
some
all wonder,
shit on
right?
the candy aisle, and some dude went by and farted, and she went like, "Oh, I've been assaulted."
Let me see. You would rather have the bear? You would rather have the bear than a fucking...
Fuck no. Are you serious? I would never do something, just choose something so stupid in my life. But you wonder, what I'm saying is, and then men
I
wonder
will
why
beat
women,
you and
why
that
these
bear up.
dumbass women choose the bear.
I'm
They
fucking
choose the bear
retarded.
because of shit like that. Because of dumb shit like that. Like,
Well,
don't fuck with us.
any girl who chooses the bear should just
They're
go watch
idiots. First of all, they need to just jump off. I mean, no, that's not right. I shouldn't say that. They really just need to just
what was
leave.
that
Just
movie with
don't
Leonardo
procreate.
DiCaprio, The Revenant or something,
So dumb.
where he gets attacked by the bear?
A wolf. It was a wolf, I believe.
No, The Revenant, where he
Oh, it
gets
was
attacked by
yeah.
a
I didn't see
bear.
that movie, but I know he was in in Alaska or some shit.
Yeah, they should watch
Yeah.
that before they answer the question.
But
Because
no, they're
that
dumb. It
shit was
doesn't matter.
fucking.
It wouldn't It wouldn't make a difference to
Oh
these
my
idiots
god,
because they're clearly not thinking to begin with. Like, why would you even say that? Like, what?
being
You have a
attacked by a
chance.
bear is
So dumb.
probably, I don't know.
Any other
It's
bear than a
definitely
black
in my
bear?
top 10 worst ways of going out.
Right. I mean, anybody would know that. Like, I don't. These girls they're lost. They've lost the plot. And then you ask them to
A
explain
man's
why,
probably gonna
and they can't
want to
because they're
fuck
dumb.
you. A man's probably gonna
I
want to
mean,
fuck
that's the
you
worst thing. I mean,
and
this is
but then
assuming you
take
want to
care
stay
of you
alive,
at the same time.
right? I mean, but still, nonetheless, you can still, if you're really about that life and you're a manipulating kind of chick, you can still make it, work it to your advantage. Either way it goes, you have a chance of living. That's your ultimate goal, is to live.
Yeah,
A bear is
like
is the last thing that you should ever choose. Like, and that's, I mean, unless you want to die, then then that's the right choice. I mean, I guess.
So
I don't
if
know
you are... Hold on.
that scene in The Revenant where
So dumb.
DiCaprio gets eaten by the bear. Oh boy.
These girls are so stupid though. They're annoying because, like, luckily I don't really run into them, in my regular life. So it's really on YouTube that I see these videos. So I don't know if they're all over the place or not. Who knows? The
I
fact
wish
that
when they
they're
asked them that question, they would
right.
show them
That's
the
the thing, is
video.
that they clearly exist because they answer it, and they're dead serious about it too. They're like, yeah, because they think they're doing some justice, some warrior justice, type of shit. They're like, yeah, what I'm saying? They're like, I
Bear,
mean,
bear.
right, like they're
Is
like
that like
feminism. I've never been a feminist in my
sticking it
life,
to the
first of all.
man?
Right,
They're
like
sticking
that's
it to
not
cause. It's all
they're do.
cause's
I'm like,
fault.
I'm like, girls. It's opposite of what you're saying. Is the opposite of what you think is doing the opposite thing. Like, it's not what you think. You're not.
Cause, would you
You're
rather
not
be with
saying
a
what you
woman
think.
or a bear?
A woman?
A person
A
would be
woman.
the whole
Okay, a
thing. A
person.
human
What the fuck?
being. Like, I mean,
I can't
Yeah.
procreate.
what?
Hold on, hold
So
on.
when they say, "Would you rather be with a
I
man or
can't
a bear?"
Yeah, it's
I
just
know,
fucking
right? Well,
They
that's
say
what trips them up,
retarded.
bear.
is the man
Are
thing.
you
They're
fucking
like, a
kidding
man?
me? The
Absolutely not.
bear's
Men
gonna
are the
tear you to
worst.
shreds.
How are
Right.
you
Forget
that
men.
retarded? It's so okay. The bear could potentially
That's what I say all the time. I say that all the
potentially
time. I haven't gotten an answer yet.
at this point I want to be with the bear instead of fucking Melissa fucking just over speaking me. What the
Shut up.
fuck?
No, I don't mean shut
Shit.
up, but I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, why
Can
would
I
they
say
do that?
something?
Like, it's so
Cause
dumb.
is
Hold
Why
on.
are
choosing the
people so
bear.
dumb? People are so
The fucking
dumb. That's
bear.
what really pisses me off.
You know what? The bear would probably shut the fuck up.
Yeah, why you're clawing you
No,
to
the
death.
bear would be fucking killing you, bro.
Right, he's annoyed. First of all, just because you're in the
Why?
way. Talking about Melissa, and I'm running. I got away because you talk shit about me. He's killing you.
Melissa,
That's what you
can I say
get,
something? Can I say something, please?
asshole.
Can I please say something?
Gosh,
Jesus Christ!
go
What the
ahead.
fuck?
You are such a jerk.
I'm
Okay,
not a
bye.
jerk. Okay.
Just say it. Say it.
No. This is the thing. So there is no way. So okay, if I'm with a woman, even if I can't protect you like a bear can, you know what? We're gonna strategize. If you're my girl, we're gonna try to figure this shit out. You and
Duh.
we're gonna try to do this shit. Yeah, but
I
not
mean,
you.
hello.
Hold on. But not you, Melissa. You and I would get killed. Me and a
No,
sensible
because you
person.
won't.
Oh,
No,
no,
you think
because
I don't know when to talk and when not to talk? Do you really
you
think
keep on
that?
talking. You keep on
Like, for
talking.
real?
You keep on
But that's
talking.
because I don't.
You keep on
Because I
talking.
don't have to not talk.
Oh, okay. So you keep talking. The bear's gonna listen to you argue with me, and we can't fucking figure this shit out. We can't get the strategy. What's the strategy? Be quiet and figure this shit out and kill this motherfucking bear. We gotta get this bear. Yeah. Oh, exactly. There you go. See, even that person, this person right there, Melissa, keeps on saying the same thing. Yes. Bro, what we need to do is move in silence. Bears, listen. We stay quiet. I'm saying we figure this shit out. We gotta kill this motherfucking bear. We gotta get this bear. Can't be talking blah 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 blah. No, exactly.
Oh, I see what it is. Because Mick Smith. You think Mick Smith is here? That's
Where's
funny.
Miss Smith? Where's
But
Miss Smith? Go ahead.
don't play.
So
But here's
how
the
do
second part.
okay
The second part to that is, why are we going to waste our time trying to kill the bear? Let's just get away from him. Okay. So obviously,
No. He's right. You got to kill it because it's
Yep.
gonna keep falling.
well, not every
It
single
will
time.
no yes
You
every
would
single
know.
time
You would
yes
know.
no every
You
single
guys, when
time.
was the last time you were cornered by a bear? I just want to know.
Well, what's the logic of finding a bear? The bear
Well, how
won't.
No,
often are we out in the middle
I'm
of
not trying
fucking
to fight a
nowhere with
bear.
a bear?
What are you going to booby trap him? Like, how are you going to do it?
That's
Like
how you should do.
Scooby-Doo?
Yes, you should booby trap him.
You have to.
You should.
You have to
You
kill it
should.
because it's
Yep.
gonna keep stalking you.
Yep.
Once it
Exactly.
gets your scent,
It's
Look,
fast.
it's
Cosby's
on
gonna
you.
put all the
Yep.
food on me. He's
Mhm.
gonna put it in my bag, right?
Yeah,
You're
you
like,
will
no,
get killed.
you're
Yep.
just gonna
Yep.
then have him kill
Yep.
the bear chase me,
It's gonna get Melissa.
Listen, whether
You know what I mean?
whether you're with me or
and then you
Cause,
have a chance to get away.
whether you're with me or
Sure.
Cause in this situation where you're in the middle of nowhere and a bear is chasing us, you better listen to one of us, whoever you're with,
I
because
mean, obviously, I would set
you
up
don't
then.
really seem to have a grasp on how a bear
No
works.
dogpiling. Don't do that. No,
Once
what
a
I'm
bear
saying is,
gets you, once a bear gets you in their scent, they're
yeah,
not gonna leave you alone. They're gonna
I
chase
know.
you until you get
That's why they
either you
choose the
get
fucking bear. Now I get it.
evacuated
Because of you guys.
or
Oh
you
my
have to
God, you
kill the
suck.
bear. In
No, you
which
guys
case
suck.
you have like, I mean, hopefully you have a gun, but you don't. If you don't, you gotta get a big ass spear and hopefully like it jumps on you and you can stab it in the heart, but probably it's gonna kill you.
Jump on
The
his
most
back.
likely outcome of that is you dying.
Yeah, because they climb really fast too. Like there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Well, so basically, what
Hold
I'm
on, but
thinking
so
is maybe
Melissa,
we've missed it the whole time. Maybe the girls are right. Maybe you choose the bear
no,
because the guys are just gonna booby set you up to be the one to die first and you can get away.
Melissa, I don't want to
That's what it
talk.
is.
Hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on,
the
but
guys are right because the bear is gonna eat the girl. They don't give a fuck about your
Right. That's what I'm
pussy.
saying.
Like,
Ah, they're
listen,
geniuses.
girls think like this. A bear will also want to fuck me and look at my titties and my big ass.
And they're cute. Bears are cute. Don't forget that part.
Yeah, but bears don't care about that. They want to eat you.
No, the girls do
So
though. They're like, oh my God, come
they'll
here.
eat
He's
your
so
vagina and
cute.
everything else.
The bear is so cute.
okay, so
I like your fur. Like I like your fur. Is that a fur? What is that?
do you
What are
see
you
the
wearing?
logic? Hold
What are you
on.
wearing?
Do you hear the logic that you're just saying? So you're saying if you
Yeah,
choose
that's what
the
I'm saying.
bear, if you choose the bear, somehow he's
Well,
going to
based on what
be.
you guys are telling me, I
No.
might. Yeah.
So why wouldn't men fucking dump the woman and throw the fucking woman and so
You have to
would
answer
get
that.
the
I can't answer that. I'm not a guy. You tell me.
That's actually a
You
good
can't
point, Cause.
you can't
Maybe
right.
I
when
can't.
we're
What
in
I
We're
have
situations with
discovered
a
is
gonna
different,
bear,
throw
Joseph.
your dumb ass. Listen. We're gonna throw your dumb
Right.
ass
That's
to
what
the
I'm
bear.
saying.
maybe in a
That's why
situation
they.
like
That's,
that,
at least
we
that's a
should just
logical
kill
reason why
the
they chose the
bear.
bear.
You can't
Yeah.
listen, Melissa.
They want to be with the bear.
Yeah, you
Because
want to
I'm
be with
already
the bear.
gone. I'm already saved.
No, you
Mhm.
won't be. You would be. I
Okay.
would kick you. I would throw your ass to the
Well,
fucking bear. The bear's gonna eat
see?
you, and I'm
So
gonna run
look.
away.
So we've had it wrong the whole time. So the girls were actually right. This is what they're talking about.
No.
Now I'm a feminist.
The
In one live
no, they're
conversation, I'm a
dumb.
feminist.
They're
Wait,
stupid.
how do you figure
It's
that?
terrible.
How do you figure
You
that?
drove me. You drove me to it because
Okay,
why would I?
listen. The choice is:
Linda,
would you rather be with a
Linda,
man
Linda.
or a bear?
Yeah, well, not you guys. If it wasn't you guys, then I would choose, of course, the man because
Wow,
we could
man,
figure
would
it
do the
Why
out.
same
not
thing.
us? I would take care of you.
Because he just told me he'd pick me and then
I
he'd
would.
set me up
No, that
I
was
would
to
him.
dump
die.
because of what you said. Hold
He
on.
would kick you to the bear. But
Yeah.
I
hold
would.
on.
Why?
First of
Because
all,
you
we're
just
gonna get
said
out of this.
that.
If it's me and anybody else, we're getting out of it. First of all, that's the first thing. There's
Hey, no,
no.
man. Now we
I'm
know
not
the truth
cracking
about
jokes if
you.
the bear's about to kill me. Okay, let's
I
just
think
put it like
I
that.
think what girls are thinking, honestly, aside from
They're
our
not.
girl here,
They're not.
are like that they can use their sexuality to get out of anything.
No,
So
I
it's
think
like,
what they're
would I
doing is they've
rather be
attached
with a
You
themselves.
don't
man
want
or
to
a bear?
listen.
I was like, oh, a bear, of course, because that's
So they've
easy.
attached themselves to some fucking stupid idea because they've been got, but they fell for the okey doke, which is men are bad and blah blah blah. So then they don't even think. They're not even
Maybe
thinking
that
that
too.
far. They're not
Maybe
thinking
that
that far at
too.
all, which is so dumb. Which is even worse because that means that what are they operating on? Like no cylinders. Like they're not. It's scary.
A
'Cause,
bear
I
is a
mean,
vicious animal that will rip you to shreds.
So you think
right.
that
I
you can
mean,
hold
a
on?
man could also be a vicious animal,
Yeah,
They can
but
but
at
negotiate
least you
with
could
you.
reason with them.
Yeah.
right.
At
At least you
least you
can maybe
might
get out of it.
be able to get
You have
What's
a
out of it.
chance.
Yeah.
You have a
what's your
chance.
logic?
I'd
What's
rather
your
take the
logic?
chance.
So you would rather negotiate so you can compromise with a bear and talk to them of
I would
not
never
killing
choose a
you.
bear. Let's make that clear. Why would I choose a bear?
So you
Ever
said
would
She's
I
not
choose a
that.
bear?
choosing the bear.
No,
She's not.
I would never do
Okay.
that. I would
Right.
never choose a bear.
Okay.
But some
Please
women
don't choose a
do
bear.
because
They
they've
they
fallen for
Why
the
do
would
it
okey doke.
because they're fucking ignorant. That's
Right,
why.
and they think that it's the
It's
thing
like,
to say.
oh,
Oh, I would
men are
choose the bear.
horrible.
They're like, of course I would choose
Bear
the
is the
bear, and they don't
worst.
care that they don't
I'd
care how
rather
dumb
be
they
with the bear.
sound
They're thinking like
because
their
it's like the
teddy
politically
bear.
right thing to
That
say.
no, they're thinking their teddy bear that they grew up with. That was
Oh,
like
you're
a
giving them
little cute teddy bear.
you're giving them more credit
Bears will
than it actually
rip you
is.
to fucking shreds.
Yeah,
You're
they
giving
would
them more
beat the
credit
shit
It's
than
out
it
of you.
actually
scary
is.
as fuck.
They
Like
it's even worse than that.
they,
It's
Okay,
worse
they're
okay.
than that.
bad. Like
Okay,
bears
so this
are
is the thing.
vicious.
You know what my logic would be? Is me and the woman that I'm trying to protect. We're gonna work together to fucking kill this fucking bear
Right,
instead
right.
of
Duh.
instead of
Yeah,
so you
but
can't
she's
Because you're
negotiate
choosing
gonna
with
the
them.
die
bear.
anyway. You
But
would
she's
die
choosing the
anyway.
bear though.
Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah,
die.
you were choosing the bear though. So
No,
but
No,
that
no,
was
no,
it was
yeah.
not. I
her.
wasn't being
But
for real.
most of the women on these videos play the videos where they say that I'm choosing the
Right?
bear.
Yeah, do
It's
that
so
because the point
retarded.
of it is they're not
There's a
even
million
thinking
videos of
because
this.
they're being
Oh,
political.
would you rather be with a
We're
man in the
feminists.
woods or a
Yeah, we
bear? They
stick
all say
together.
a
Well,
bear
they
because
can't
they're
even
fucking
they can't even
retarded.
separate them. Right? Separate that your political whatever the fuck for a minute. Because if you're in the wilderness, I don't think any of that matters anyway. But they can't do it because that's how dumb they are. Like if you
But you
really had
can
a
see
choice,
in the
it's
videos
freaking
the
retarded.
type of women who are saying this.
Right. Well, they're also the ones on the whatever podcast, and I
Fucking
love that. When what's his
yeah.
name goes, like he fucking shreds them. I fucking love it. They're so
Well,
dumb. But I mean, it's
these are the
also kind
type
of
of women
depressing and
though. These
scary
are the type
because
of
Yeah.
women.
this is what y'all are
Look.
working with.
Oh
I mean,
boy. So you
This type of woman, do you think that she? So what do you think?
no, why? Does she have a
Go ahead. You can
nose
already
piercing?
tell she's fucking
Except
ugly as
right.
shit.
Why is her hair regular color? It should be purple.
Okay, do you
Feed
think
Oh, I
her
that?
mean
to a
they
bear,
and them. I should say
please.
and them. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's hard. It's
Can
hard.
we
Feed
Sorry.
speak?
her to a bear immediately.
Yeah.
They and them. Don't say her. That's right.
They
That's
hand
why this
them. What
person
the
is
fuck?
might have noticed.
It should be done.
no,
All of this
watch her.
shit.
I mean, she might surprise me. So maybe I'm
Okay,
wrong.
here we go. Here we go.
That a lot of people are talking about bears right now. There hasn't been an uptick in interest in nature documentaries, and no, they're not talking about that stressful cooking show featuring the tragic little chef with big sad blue eyes. About a month or
It's
so
not. That's.
ago, a hypothetical was presented in a
I love
straight
him.
interview and started to be shared around social media. Would you rather be
Bro,
stuck in a
she's
forest
so
with
I
a
love Lip.
man?
Hold on.
Lip
Let
is
her
my
speak.
guy.
Let her speak. Okay. I
put
haven't seen this.
on women saying man
Right.
versus bear.
Street interviews, right?
This girl is
okay,
like
okay. I want to see
nasty
that.
Right.
as
We don't want to know
fuck.
all that. Right? We don't want to know. Like, right? She's killing the vibe.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
She's like Annie after puberty.
I'm
With her
gonna talk
fucking
shit
red
about her and then
head.
find out she was on my side, and then I feel
Okay,
bad.
okay.
It's just
She
too
should
much.
be singing the sun
She
will
looks
come
like Daria.
out
Like, no, she
tomorrow.
looks like that guy, that guy
Bet your
Stewart
bottom
from
dollar that
Beavis and Butthead with the winger
tomorrow
T-shirt on.
But what do you
the sun
think?
will
Say this
shine.
now. Say this now.
Like
Say
this,
this now.
like winger was like.
Say
Okay,
this now.
stop.
Say
Okay,
this
okay.
now. Do you
Okay.
believe that you would choose a man versus a bear? This is the thing. It's very
Who would
simple
choose
thing.
a bear?
Videos
Who
of
would do
it,
that?
and
Who the fuck
they
would
say
ever do that?
put on the videos where they
Fucking
ask
dumb.
that.
Street.
Right. Yeah,
Let's see.
it's the street interviews. Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't have
Like
to be
man or bear
street.
street interview. That's all
Okay,
you
but
have
I
to
need
do.
to ask you a serious question.
Yeah, it
There's a
doesn't.
million of them.
You know,
Because there's
there's
a
a
million
lot.
dumb broads
There's
out
a
here, and that's what y'all
lot,
like is these dingbats,
I don't think that
fucking idiots.
90% of them say
And
the
then you're like,
bear.
oh my god, I
It's
should never have
stupid.
chosen that dumb bitch. Yeah, duh. Because then you're lost in the
And
fucking
every time I
wilderness.
hear them say
Oh, yeah.
the
Would you rather
bear,
be
I think of that
They're
scene
so
from The
dumb.
Revenant.
I know, and then they high five each other like they really did something. Like the two dumb girls. They're like, high five, dumb girl. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It doesn't make sense.
stuck in a
Well, you
forest
tell them
with a
that.
man
Oh,
They're not my
man.
girls. I don't know
Man
these
or
broads.
bear is this week's idiotic waste of time, and the answers that people are giving are very predictable because they're stupid.
Men are scary. With a bear.
Yeah, they're not gonna survive. They're gonna. You might die. Like,
Look at this. This is the thing. We're gonna
you're like, this
rewind
is
it.
promising. She
Well,
looks
I've heard about
smart. She looks kind of smart.
would you rather be
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Hello.
She doesn't look that
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah. All
This
right,
back?
girl, she
Everybody
definitely
back?
looks dumb.
let it play. She's retarded.
stuck
Okay,
in a forest
yeah, right.
with
We
a
already know
man
what you're gonna
or
say.
bear?
Man or
Retard.
bear is this week's idiotic waste of time, and the answers that
Like,
people are giving
Rocky Horror
are
Picture
very
Show.
predictable because they're stupid.
Men are scary.
Because it's that's scary. I'd rather be with a
Oh my
bear.
God, what?
I'd rather
Hey,
be with a
listen,
bear.
men are scary, but not
Okay,
as scary
okay,
as
but
bears.
but we can handle that. We do that every day. So what now? What is she saying?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's her logic.
With a bear.
Fucking stupid.
They are so
Oh
dumb.
my god! If I want to fucking gouge
And
my
then they,
eyes,
Waste of
bro.
time, and the answers that
then
people
they
are giving
share it.
are very
Reshare,
predictable
reshare,
because they're
reshare.
stupid.
Men are scary.
Like, yeah.
With a bear. What I've heard about bears, they don't always attack you, right?
Oh my god.
IQ.
So maybe a bear.
Probably.
Maybe a bear.
So
I rather
men always attack?
Oh my
Like
Is that
waste
what
of
she's
time,
saying?
and the answers that people are giving are very predictable
So
because
dumb.
they're stupid.
Men are scary. With a bear. What I've heard about bears, they don't always attack you, right? So maybe a bear.
And then they laugh. What's funny about that? That's not funny. That's just not funny.
It's
Probably
called
a
Why is it
bear.
doing
ignorance.
this?
It's called
Why is it
ignorance.
doing this?
What is
Keep
it?
going.
It's called I've never.
There's
It's called
a
I've
million
never.
Which is
more.
like terrifying to say,
They've
but
done this.
Definitely a bear.
It's a first world problem.
Fuck.
Look at this one. Look at this one. The bears might run away from me.
The bear doesn't want you.
Mhm.
You
The
fucking
bear
know
might
that.
leave her ugly ass alone.
No, they would eat you.
And
They
look,
would eat you. They would
and then
eat
she goes
you.
to the fucking
men are very
authorities
scary out
afterwards.
there. A bear.
Even some men are saying bear, although we could predict
Yeah, this little soft ass pigeon.
Oh
Come
my
on.
that
god,
this
wait,
man's
what?
opinion will be whatever makes women approve of
No
him.
way. Stop lying right
Hold
now.
on, hold on. Look at this.
Stop it. Stop it.
Bro, he
Is
colored
this
his
real?
nails, bro.
Oh my god, I don't. That's a guy. Oh, I don't. I can't.
That's
I
not
don't. I don't
that's not a
fucking.
man.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Because then I want to be mean to him.
Some men are very
Clearly, he can't handle it. So.
scary out there. A bear.
Even some men are saying
That's not
Okay, I want to hear the
dude.
men.
Come on, man.
I've never thought of that. I want to hear the men.
Hold on,
This
hold
is
on,
this is
hold on,
freaking
That looks
wild.
like Mirage, bro.
I was
Look at
gonna
this.
say
Look,
somebody else,
look,
but
look,
that's
look,
okay.
look, look, look,
I'm
look.
thinking that's Mirage right there.
Oh, he colors his nails.
Yeah.
Look, oh my God, they're white too, like Diddy.
And look in the
Why?
background, there's a David Benavides poster.
Bear, although we could
He
predict
studied
that this man's opinion
philosophy
will be
in
whatever
school.
makes women approve of him.
If I were alone in the woods, would you rather me
Oh my God, they're
encounter a
different colors.
bear or a man?
I feel
Because they
Ask
rejected
him.
you. Because the men rejected you. Because they
He's a
rejected you
cuck.
because you're not a man.
This is a cuck, bro. No,
I'd choose if it was
no.
that guy. Look, that matters. If it was between that guy and a bear, I might choose the bear. I might. 'Cause I'm not trying to carry his dead weight ass.
bear. I don't know, because I feel like I would know what the outcome would be with a bear.
Of course,
He
clearly
needs
a
to talk
great
too
source.
much. He says, I feel like, first of all, that's when
I
he knew
feel
it was
like I
over.
would know the outcome with the bear, which
He
would
said, I
be
feel like.
you getting ripped to shreds and
I
an
feel like.
extremely painful death.
You would
Where
accept that
if
shit.
you were with a man,
His nail polish
maybe
isn't chipped.
you might survive.
Yeah, I'm going
His
to
nail
try to.
polish isn't even
Hold
chipped.
on.
He doesn't work. He doesn't have a job.
Listen.
He studies music theory or
So,
philosophy or
okay.
some shit.
Do you want to hear what I would say? So if it's me, my girl, against a fucking bear.
Any
we're
girl.
gonna-
No, any girl. Any girl. It doesn't matter.
Any girl.
No,
Yeah.
the choice is: would you rather be with a girl or a bear?
No. So it's okay. So you're gonna put the three together. It's you.
No,
a
bro,
bear,
they're
and your
asking
girl.
these women if they would rather be with a man or a bear.
I'm
Just
telling
period,
you.
right?
Would you rather be with a woman or a bear?
Well, I know, and he's really
I'm not-
confusing it. 'Cause
not
is he
gonna-
gay? Is he gay or just a
This
bitch?
is bear
Like,
advice.
what is
So here's the
it?
thing. I have
I'm
met
picking
bears in the
women all
woods.
day.
I am bear aware.
He's
That's what
like,
they
I'm
say
not
in bear
gay.
country.
I'm just a
Listen.
bitch. I'm talking about this guy,
telling
not
you.
you.
No.
He's the bitch,
I'm
not
telling
you.
No,
He
I'm
still
not
chose
worried
the
about
bear.
that.
What a dumbass.
What
He's a
I
dumb
am
fuck.
listen. So the thing is who are you going to? Who would you rather be with? If you're going to be with a bear or a man? Listen,
This
can
is no
I say
debate. This
something?
is not even a debate.
I can't even say nothing.
Smart people know. Yeah, but
Okay,
smart
okay.
people know.
He's gonna be with
You
me
know.
all day.
You know what it is. You know what it is. That's why it's dumb.
Can I finish? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the thing. I'm gonna try to figure out how to fucking run away from this bear, set up fucking traps. I'm gonna try to figure out how to fucking kill this bear, even though he's
my
more
God.
powerful. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm. What am I gonna do?
No, but I mean, he said, what you said, run around and put traps.
Bro, that is not the choice. Like, okay,
You have
would
to
you
run
rather
away
do
from
all
the
that?
bear.
Would you rather do all
It's not
that
a
or be with
Scooby
a
Doo
woman?
episode.
Hold on. Would you rather do all that or be with a woman?
Oh my God! Now we're gonna.
Well, if you're trying to protect, what I would do.
You're gonna be running around the forest trying to set traps for a bear, or
The forest.
would you rather be fucking the girl on the beach?
Oh my God! You
No,
can't fuck
it's
a girl
not
if
the
a bear
same
is close by.
thing.
Like
Dude,
what?
bro,
And
come
the
on
fuck?
now.
Y'all are. See, that just shows out. Ultimate, like you don't give a fuck. Men don't give a fuck. It's like they're like, I don't care if there's a
I'm
bear right there.
saying
We're gonna fuck.
that's
We're
what
about
they're
to fuck.
asking these women. They're
No, I
saying,
know.
would you rather be with a man or a bear?
No,
Like,
lost in the wilderness.
and the women are
not
saying
about to
the
fuck.
women
They're
are
not
saying
about
a
to fuck.
bear because they're like the men are like too aggressive. They're gonna try to fuck me. Like,
Then
bitch, you better lay
her.
down and get fucked. Otherwise, this bear is gonna be
I mean,
tearing
that's
your
what I
fucking
would shoot.
face
Right,
off.
right. If there was somebody who could be like, okay, all right, action, and then cut it. Right, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. I mean,
that's
that's
what
still
they're
better.
saying, bro.
No.
It's still
Women
better.
saying constantly they'd rather be with a bear than a man.
That's because
A
they
bear
lost
that's
it.
gonna
They lost the
tear
plot.
you apart versus
Yeah, but
a
they don't
man who may
understand
try to
that.
fuck you.
I don't think you've
They
seen the
don't
logic.
understand
I don't
that.
think.
They
I
don't.
don't
They're
think
not
you've
even
seen the
thinking about that.
Both of you guys are not listening to what the fuck I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to
We
say,
know what you're saying.
you're
We
not.
know, we do.
So you know what I'm gonna
But
say.
why we do?
Well, tell
No, I
me what
said
I'm saying.
I didn't say I know what you. I didn't say I know what you're gonna say. I know what
No.
you're saying. I said I know what you're
Well,
gonna
then
say.
tell me what I'm saying. You can
You're
predict what I'm saying.
first of all, you're not gonna. You're not.
No, what am
The
I
point
saying?
is, no,
No,
but
you
that,
can.
but
Saying,
either
what
way
am
it
I
goes.
No, I don't
saying?
have to say nothing. I don't have to say nothing.
Well, I
You
have
can
to say
predict
No,
nothing.
no, no,
You're
no.
saying
What
that.
am I saying?
What am I saying?
Oh my gosh.
That's what you're saying.
No.
What am I saying? You haven't even heard of what I
No,
You're
said.
saying, what am I
what I'm
saying?
saying is that we're all on the same page. Is at the end of the day, who the hell would choose a fucking bear? Who would do that?
Right. Who
I
would
hope
choose
nobody
the
on this
bear?
panel would do that. Like, so I think we're all on the same page. We don't need to explain why, because they need to be explained to why these people who choose the bear, not us.
The logic would be is okay. If you're trying to escape from a fucking bear, so if you and I, let's say Melissa, you think that
I'm sorry.
hold on. You think that if
Sorry.
you and I were trying to escape from a fucking bear, you think that I would be like, oh well, take me instead of Melissa? No, I'm gonna
No,
trip.
we're not.
Hold on, no,
We're
no,
not
listen.
doing that. No.
Can I say
You
something?
asked me and I said no. You just asked
No.
and I said no. That's all.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
trip your dumbass. Sorry, not you. I'm
We
gonna
already know
trip
that. That's
you.
fine.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm not worried
trip
about
you,
you.
and I'm gonna let the
No.
bear eat you, and I'm gonna run
That's
away.
perfect. Right. You get a chance to go away, of course. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
Duh. But I'm already ahead of you. I'm already ahead of you
You would
because
probably.
what you don't know,
You would
you
probably.
don't know. What you don't know is I poisoned your fucking stew that I just made
Yeah, bro, that's what I was
on
just
the
Men
thinking.
tree
are saying
trunk.
bear, although we could
But
predict
that's
that
not
this
the
man's opinion.
question. That's not the
And I
question they're
started the fire
asking.
also because
That's not
Kazi
the
didn't know how to
question
do
they're
it.
asking these people. They're asking these
Fucking
women.
asshole.
They're asking these women, would you rather be with a bear or a man?
And then I
That's what
eat
they're asking
fucking
them.
bear
And
for the next
90% of
6
them are
months.
saying a bear.
But see, you
And
would
then
rather.
Kazi's all
It's
hungry
not
ass
about
over in the
hobbling
cage I put him in.
somebody. Like, if it was you and me, cause and the bear was after us, and like I had to break your
Why do
ankle.
y'all say that he's chasing us though? He doesn't even have to be chasing us. He's just gonna be there.
He will
You
be
just have to
chasing
choose the
you.
bear or the
You know
person.
how fast a
You
fucking
know?
bear is? You know how fast a bear
Stalking
is?
us.
What
But
I'm
that bear
telling you
will
is that
kill
we're
you.
not even saying that he's chasing us. It's just having a bear, period. That's even worse, is my whole
Having a
point. Is
bear,
that
what does that mean?
having a bear there, period. Like just having a bear just
Like we're
standing
just
there.
What type of
we're
bear?
just
And
kicking
not
it with the
chasing. He
bear.
doesn't even have to be chasing you or like a threat of
I think if you
danger.
start
The point is to
running,
be in the same vicinity with a bear and choose the bear is fucking retarded, period. Is my whole point. But then to
it's
chase
so
you,
much
you
more
guys are
dangerous.
right.
It's
But you're
ridiculous.
giving them more credit, and they're not even thinking of even the first thing. Just having a
But
bear
keep
in
on
their
playing these
vicinity.
bitches saying that they want to be
You're
with the bear.
dumb.
Bro,
It's funny as fuck.
The bear will fucking
Until it's
eat
your
you.
girl that you chose to be stranded in the wilderness with.
It's
That's when it's not funny.
There's no debate. There's no debate that
There isn't.
the bear. So you think okay. Let's say if you,
No, and then Kazi talking about you're going to set up traps. Where the fuck were the traps to begin with? Like you had it in your bag the whole time?
That's not part of it. It's would you rather
He
be with a
said it.
man
He
or a
said he's going
bear?
to set traps.
You're in the forest. Would you rather be with a man or a bear?
I
That's the
mean, duh, a
question.
man, because we can get the fuck out. We have a chance to get the fuck out of that situation.
and a man can set up traps
But
with a woman.
you're a sane person. You're obviously a sane. You're a sane woman, and
This is common
yes,
sense.
you know the right answer. But reverse it around and ask a man: would you rather be with a bear or a woman?
I don't want
No
to hate. I don't
man
want
is
to.
gonna say bear.
Well, he just did. That guy with the painted fingernails that it didn't have a chip. They weren't even chipped fingernail polish. Like he doesn't work at
Man,
all.
I would love to put him in a pit with some bears.
You would knock him out. He's like made of
No,
dust on the inside.
not me. I'd like to put him in a bear enclosure and just see how
I know
well
you're
he
like,
does.
bye. Good luck with that, buddy. And he's gonna be hungry in 2 seconds after
I
he eats
think
that
you
guy.
want to be with the fucking bear. I think you want from Melissa.
Why?
I don't know
Well, I
why.
mean, if I had a choice
Where's
between
the
you and the bear,
logic?
I might choose the bear. You're right. I might between you
Bro,
and the bear.
I've been around bears before.
Well, because
They're
you're mean. You
scary as
said you'd
fuck.
trip me.
I would shoot
like
you.
You said you'd trip me and then have him eat me while you
Yeah.
run away.
But
While
that
you
would be
escape.
logical. That would be logical. That
No,
wouldn't
it
be.
would not.
have you
Because
guys
so
have
that's
you
why
guys been
this is why the
around
new women
bears
are choosing the
before?
bears. Y'all are fucking them up.
Have you been around bears before?
First of all, who has? I've seen black bears. There's black bears all over here.
Number
There's tons
one,
of black
I
bears. The
have.
black bears are different. You can scream at them until they go home, and they go home, and they're like, okay, you feel kind of bad.
Yeah.
With black bears, but with brown bears, that's a different story. I wouldn't say shit to a brown bear. Like
Yeah.
grizzly, like absolutely
We
not.
have
They will fuck
we
you up.
have whatchamacallit bears. Not the brown ones, but the shit. My mind's drawing a blank. But we
Yeah,
also
these black
had
bears are not. They're not aggressive.
we also
But
had cougars on our property.
yeah, and
These
bobcats and shit like
motherfuckers are
that.
9 feet long,
Right. I don't fuck with any
deadly.
of those.
Okay, but so Melissa, this is the thing. Let me say this.
No.
If
Yeah, and you're supposed to run. Did you know that?
you
I didn't
can't
know
let me
that.
speak.
But, yeah.
Can
I know.
you
I
let me
was just
speak?
thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen, it's not personal. See, now you're thinking of me as a bad person. But if it was
No, no, I didn't. I
you,
just said I would choose
you
the
can't
bear.
let me
That's all I
speak.
said.
No, she's right about that though.
You would choose the fucking bear, right? Okay.
Over you, because you said you'd trip me. Duh, but not
Yeah,
over
You would
everybody.
trip
you were
me.
gonna throw her into the fucking.
She would do the
swamp.
same
Yeah,
thing. She would do the
right.
same thing. Haplo.
Why
She
would
would
I
do
want
don't fucking bro.
No, what do you need from me right now? What is it you
Anybody,
need from me?
Haplo or either one of you would trip me because it's survival
I
instinct.
would never.
You don't think
No, we're getting out
in
of
the
this together. Fuck that. What are you talking about?
no. If you had a fucking, you
I-
see how fast these fucking bears are? Look. They're fucking fast. This is a bear.
But your plan is never to do that to begin with. I mean, duh, you might end up doing that, but your plan is never to do that to
In the
begin with.
scenario,
I mean,
in the situation. See, this is the thing. You have to come up with situations. If you had this motherfucker that was hungry,
you went to the zoo 3
you
times
know
and now
how
you think you're
fast.
a fucking bear expert?
I've seen this shit. I know how fast these bears run. They run
All right.
35 miles per
All right.
hour.
Well, I hope it's not you that I have to be that I'm stuck with. That's all I'm
We're
saying.
not
But
gonna be
based
in a
on our
scenario.
conversation tonight,
Yeah, exactly. We
I choose Hap. Unequivocally.
Haplo will throw your ass in there. No,
I don't trust you. I need trust.
in theoretic situations, you don't think Haplo would do the same thing? You don't think that Haplo would sauce your
Listen,
ass?
I don't know, but I'm gonna hang on for that
He
hope
would
that he wouldn't.
hand.
It wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
Oh yeah. Oh, Haplo wouldn't. He wouldn't hand feed me to this
What
fucking
is all
bear.
this?
Yeah. No.
Oh my God, what are you doing right now?
I would present you with a gift. I'd be like, hey, listen, bear. This is Melissa.
Listen here, bear. Hey, look, let's cut to the chase. We're the same. You and I, we have a lot in common.
Listen, bear. Yeah.
You're like, what's up, bear?
What's up? Look. This is
Paws as big as your fucking two of your heads.
tenderized. This is tenderized. This is soft. You know what I'm saying?
You're like, oh my God, what's that? Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Yeah. She is
Do
more.
you
Bro, eat her.
you have a
please.
picnic basket? Are you gonna try to
It's
get
always
it?
awesome when Kaz is like putting his own actions on me. I never said
Were you at
any of
Yellowstone?
that.
Okay,
Yellowstone Park?
Hold on. So hold on,
None of that would be me.
Haplo. So you going to fight this bear over Melissa? You going to go?
I wouldn't fight a bear over nobody.
Don't get jealous.
Exactly.
Me and Melissa would be in fucking
Yellowstone
Vegas,
Park. Hello.
and a big hotel
Having a
in
picnic.
Vegas. Probably
Just
like
me and him.
the Bellagio
This
or
asshole comes up.
one of those places.
Ah,
And
yeah,
a nice
nah,
big
Oh, the
man. Come on,
Bellagio?
man.
I can tell you about the
no
Bellagio.
bears around.
I'm tossing both you motherfuckers in there.
The white
I'm
is
running
white tigers.
2-3.
It's
When
white
I would
tigers
drop
in the
you off,
garage.
bear country.
I wouldn't be there. I would have ran out.
No,
No,
we
we
would
don't want
drop
you
you
there
off
either.
in
The
the
way you're
bear
talking.
country.
No,
You be over there in
I'm
bear
gonna
country.
I'm gonna kick you motherfuckers off the panel. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Like a salty bear. You're a salty bear.
This guy, okay, hold on. But look. Look at the bear. Look at the bear, bro. All I'm
Bears like kids
saying,
too, you know.
see, if you,
I'm just saying. I'm
wrong,
just throwing that. I'm just saying. I don't even know for sure.
No, it's okay. Shit. Look at this.
Because all bears are like my tits.
Okay, so Melissa, you say you were going to show people your titties. You think he cares
Well,
about
that's
your
on the
titties?
island. That's
Do
on the
you
island. Are
think?
we doing bears on the island now? Okay, we can do it. We
But
can do it.
you think the bear, like, you think that the bear would be like,
Absolutely.
oh, shit, okay,
100%. Yeah, for sure.
no. He cares about your titties. He don't care about your titties. He cares about salmon. He cares about fucking
Salmon,
all
not
different types of
salmon.
shit. Not the fucking no titties.
Salmon. No.
That's a fucking bear, bro.
Look at that white.
They're
Look at the white
fast.
people shit with the lawn chair, like they're friends. Oh yeah, that's my buddy. He named him when he was younger, and then he ends up killing him, right? And his girlfriend eats him alive. They were
No,
friends though. They were friends.
but you know what's crazy is that this is what you're supposed to do. Stand still. That bear, you move, that motherfucker eat you. He will
No,
eat the fuck
you know
out of
what's
you.
crazy is they tell you to run. That's what they tell you to do, which is
No,
really it
no,
seems
no.
counterintuitive. Look it up, because I could be wrong, but look it up
You're
because it
wrong.
seems counter. Okay, but listen, just look it up
You
because
don't
it
run
seems
from bears.
counter.
Oh yeah.
No, but no, my thing is that that's one of the things that for some reason that stood out because I'm like I've never thought about being by a grizzly. I mean, first of all, any bear than black bears, because you can just yell at a black bear and they usually just go. I mean, I'm not really trying to challenge them, but I'm just saying. But grizzlies and any brown bear, they're different. But you're not. I think you're supposed to not run, but like walk fast. I think they don't say stand still, which is what you would instinctively want to do. I almost want to say I'm not gonna say positive, but pretty sure that's what they say is that you want to like speed walk, like you're at the mall, like those old ladies at the mall.
Don't. So this is what I've been told. When you obviously you don't show them your titties. That's what you said.
It might work. You never know. I mean, how do you know?
How do I know?
Maybe
I
they're
don't want to
babies.
know.
Even if they're babies, even if they're cubs. Okay, all right. Well,
Okay. So you don't do that. I don't think you run. That would be the logic, right? So don't do that.
listen, I don't know for sure. I don't know. I would probably
But
die, to be honest with you.
I know.
Yeah.
Why? Because the first logical thing is you just say like, oh, let me show you my titties.
No, I would never do that anyway. I've never done that in my life. But I'm just saying, when it comes to
You said
anyway,
that
but who
though.
has a long? I know because, but who has a lawn chair right there, like they're hanging out?
Yeah, they're just hanging out. But yeah, you don't
Right.
hang
I
out
mean, no
with a
big deal.
bear.
Not even a big deal.
You
We see each
don't
other all the
run
time.
from them. You don't run from
Well,
them. You don't run from
I
them.
don't.
That's the thing.
Okay,
So as
look
soon
it
as
up.
they
Look
start
it up. Look
running,
it up.
it
Let's watch
is
it.
a logic. It is. Okay,
I
okay.
believe. I mean,
Hold
I don't really know for
on.
sure either way, but I'll be honest. I don't.
All right. So let's go back to our argument because we saw this
Oh my
spot
God!
of you.
Now, why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that?
This is her.
It's a
This
jump
is
scare.
her.
Jump
This would
scare.
be
Jump
you.
scare. That is they them.
Or a
Thank
bear.
you.
Would you rather be stuck in
Better
the
respect
forest
people
with a man or a bear?
for how they
And
identify.
almost unanimous.
Listen.
Why
But
does that look like
look,
Daria? Not Daria, but that other, I don't know, some cartoon character.
I can see her. I think I see it. Hold on.
Unanimously, women everywhere have answered that they would prefer the bear.
Bear.
I
With a
knew
bear.
they were going to say some
Probably a
logical
bear.
shit.
Definitely a bear. A bear.
Definitely a bear.
There were
You see that? Definitely the bear.
No, that's why I knew this. I knew that this person was going to throw me off because it looks like they were going to be one way, but really they're like, these fucking broads are idiots. Which now I'm like, all right, they them,
Let
you
them
know,
be
high five and
idiots.
they them.
But why? What is the thing?
Because they've attached themselves to some ideology they don't even know that they've attached themselves to. That's how idiotic it is. Because they think they're being feminist when they're not thinking about the reality of being in a wilderness. They're not really thinking about it. They're thinking about what's the right thing to fucking answer, and they're still wrong. That's even the worst. Worse
response to
than
this, of course, has been for men to initiate a thoughtful discussion about the topic.
I never hit a woman violently.
You should expect an encounter with slippery
you
skin
should.
soon enough.
No one said anything about serial killers. Nobody said anything about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Would I rather my mom be in the woods with a guy or a creature that would hunt her, jump up, grab her by the face, chomp down, cause her to have to take her thumb,
Right.
jab it into its eyes?
So,
Right.
let's talk about it.
No, that's oh my
Just
god.
a quick warning up top.
Don't
We are
say stuff like that. So dumb. Yeah, it's crazy that they're so far from reality that they can't even imagine.
So that's one of the things. So who's gonna be there to protect you?
We're going to be getting into some pretty dark territory here. While I'll be doing my best to stay within YouTube's guidelines, I'm going to have to cover some upsetting material. So I thought maybe we could lighten the mood a little bit. Roar. This costume is extraordinarily hot.
See this thing. It's like, how fucking dumb are you? You choose a fucking bear.
Already regret this decision, but
right.
I'm committed. Now, am I potentially going to
Social
make a few
thing to
people
say.
upset with this video? Do I in the woods?
I
Yes,
like
but
to
I
see-
think
I
this
knew I'd like this
conversation is
motherfucker,
very
I knew it.
important. So
Huh?
I knew I'd like this motherfucker. I knew it because although the first shot was like, oh, here we go. I already knew
if
that
you are
that's
someone
probably not
who got
what it
angry
is,
the
you know?
moment you saw the thumbnail, then I would just ask that you bear with me and watch till the end of the
Stop
video.
it.
Okay,
This motherfucker, I
let's
like
start
this
off by
motherfucker.
clarifying some things, because despite the fact that this hypothetical is extremely simple, there seems to be a lot of people.
Exactly. This
Right.
hypothetical is extremely simple. Why would you logically go with a bear opposed to a human, opposed to a man? That is fucking crazy. Even if
Because
the
they're not
fucking
answering right. They're not answering logically, though.
no, right? Because it's just they're mad at men.
Because if it attach themselves to an ideology, and that's really where they're answering from, they're not even answering it logically. Which means it's even worse than it would be if they were answering logically, to be honest with you.
But
Because then it means they're even more fucking lost, you know?
So would this video actually help them to actually understand? So do you need to be with a man instead of being with a bear? Or do you understand? You don't need to be with a man. You don't have to be with a man.
No, it's beyond that. It's beyond that. I mean, we're talking ideology. The ideology has gotten into their head so much that they can't even think logically. They can't even perceive or imagine anything logically, which is worse. And that's really the fact of the matter. It's terrible. It's really not good. I mean, I make all these jokes, but it's not really funny, you know?
So I can see how women like to be with women, but women, they think that they don't need men, but you
That's
actually do
ridiculous.
need men. You
That's
actually
absurd.
do need men. So you need
Yeah, absolutely.
policemen. You need people in the fire department. You need certain
like
men.
men.
Certain
I
men need to do
appreciate
this shit.
men. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's
Does that make sense?
absurd to think. Like, I've never been a feminist. I'm not against it, but I'm not anti, but I'm definitely not a feminist. I never have been. I don't relate to anything feminist wise, but I mean, because men do. Because here's the thing.
So
Like,
just a
I
minute.
think of
Oh, Go ahead.
Yeah,
My bad, my
I'm
bad.
just saying. I look at every perspective, and I really have thought about. I've give thought to like everything that pops in my head, and I've realized. Well, I mean, years ago, because I think about everything, but I like everybody's perspective, you know. And men have first of all, like we don't give enough credit to men as women to begin with. Like we don't. Like we really don't.
Some women, a lot of
I mean,
women.
when I say
So,
women, when I say that, that means generally. That means the majority of a certain, you know, like group that we're talking about. I don't mean all. I just mean based on, you know, if you're going person to person.
a lot of women love men.
Of
So
course,
some
they
of these
do.
women, hold on, some of these women don't like men. They think like
A
they can
lot of them
replace
don't.
them.
Hello, a lot of them don't.
No,
But
no, no. It's not a lot of people. It's not a lot
I'm
of
talking.
them.
I'm not saying a lot of. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is a lot. You said a lot of women don't like men. I said a lot of these women don't. I wasn't saying anything
It's
other
a
than
small
the group that you were
percentage,
talking
though.
about.
It is a small percentage of these women that don't like men,
Of
that they
course.
feel that they can replace them. They can, so, okay. So you think that they are powerful enough to imagine if the lesbians, transgenders, and all of these women they can take over men's positions in any type of
No.
military force. Do you think that we
No.
do, so
No.
okay? Imagine if
Why would I
we
want that? I would
hold
never
on, hold
want
on,
that.
right,
No,
hold
I
on,
don't. I don't.
right. No, right. So, okay,
No.
if could they
I know
actually hold on?
who's gonna tar roofs? Who's gonna tar roofs in the middle of the summer? Like who? A woman? Absolutely not. And nor would we want her to. Because men's physiology is different, first of all. They are meant they can endure, which I mean it doesn't even matter if it's like the weakest guy
Even the
in the
gay,
room.
even the
He
gay ones.
might be he's gonna be stronger than me in certain ways. He will be. Just I mean I'm just saying average. I'm not
Yeah,
saying like without any like extreme, you know.
even
He's
vamos
gonna be
gatos.
stronger than me. Yeah, he's gonna beat me.
Vamos
I
gatos.
don't have shit to prove. Well, I'm not trying to prove that shit. Like that's ridiculous. So yeah, like I appreciate we don't give men enough credit as it is. Like we don't on a whole. Like I'm not saying every woman. I'm not saying, but as a whole, right now, as it stands, like socially, we really we're beating y'all down. Like I mean, and I
No,
would
it's
never. First of all, I would never want to be a man ever. Period. But definitely not now. Like absolutely not. I would never want to be a man. It's tough. Like y'all have too many pressures that we don't have, and vice versa. Granted, right? And that could be because I'm a woman and I'm used to those pressures or whatever it may be. But I don't want the pressures of like the village, my family, society. Like, I mean, that's just one aspect of like what it is to be a man, quote unquote.
but,
It's a lot,
what was the
and not to
attempt?
mention the jobs.
But what was the
I mean,
attempt of trying to think that even like transgender or all of these stuff can replace a man or do something like that? That was the logic. I think that was the flaw
it's by
of
design. That shit is by design.
so it was the flaw of politics too, right? So that was
It's
the
by
logic.
design. That shit is by design, cause it's by design. It's so deep you don't even people
Oh,
nobody would. I mean,
I know. That's what I'm challenging you.
no,
I'm not
I'm saying
challenging you
it's
because
all by
I'm
design, meaning it's in it's deliberate. This shit is deliberate. It's
yeah.
leading to somewhere.
That's
There's a
what we're
reason why
saying.
this shit is happening
Yes,
socially. And these people are
and
falling
he's
for it because you have NPCs. You know what an NPC is. It's that guy in
yes,
the
of course.
Grand Theft Auto walking down the street, you know, that one dude that you
But
fucking bop over
why
the head.
is so? This is why it's being ended, and this is why they're stopping it. They're stopping all of this shit because this is what it is.
It's
We no
testing it out.
longer have to have
Right.
any of the shit. Look.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
this person is saying. Listen.
Unintentionally and perhaps intentionally misunderstanding it. First off, you don't get to choose the man you're stuck in the woods with, like this charming fellow who's
because this is what it was. So they empowered like women and trannies or whatever to be in the woods with other people. Bro, you are not built like that. You're not.
They don't know
It
that.
won't happen.
Well, it's. I mean, there's a specific where you can see where you can if you go back and you. I mean, you can kind of see where, and it happened pretty drastically, suddenly, because it wasn't that long ago when Hillary Clinton was saying, I mean, really anybody from the Democratic Party, like, and I'm not trying to make this political because it's not, but
No,
like,
go ahead.
even 15 years ago, it has changed so drastically. It is, I mean, I'm talking like 180, like, and it's crazy that people don't seem to remember 15 years ago it was completely opposite. When the fuck did that change? There was I mean, it's only a little window of time where the shit completely fucking changed and everything went upside down. I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, I don't know specifically what the thing was that made it, but it's all flipped. Everything is flipped, and it's so obvious.
Would they
There's an
try?
agenda.
They tried to get you. No. You're right. It was an agenda. They tried to get you accustomed to the shit, make the shit the norm. So would you rather be with a certain person? So this is the thing. Would you rather be with a soft ass dude that was in there, or other people that actually knew what the fuck they were doing? You don't want to be in there with this dude.
I would choose
left
the
or right?
weakest guy possible. I don't care if he's the weakest guy, and that's all my only choice
You would
is,
choose
or
him?
the bear. I would still choose him every day, every time.
What about well-trained people? Well-trained people that actually do this shit.
If it came down to a bear or anybody, I'm choosing the person. Period.
So would you rather choose a well-trained person, somebody that actually has actual military? Because this is the thing, we soft-coded this shit, right? Because there's a lot of like ex-military people or military people. So what would you try to choose? Who would you choose?
I'm going to choose a human every time. I don't care if he's the weakest guy on the planet. I'm choosing that guy over the bear. Period. Every time.
Right.
That's absurd to choose anything else. It's absurd. Like, why would you even do that?
favorite
If
Pop-Tart
you have
flavor
a
is
choice,
cinnamon.
I mean,
Apparently,
what?
that would obviously destroy the whole point of the hypothetical. If it's a choice between a bear or, say, Bear Grylls, I'm choosing the survivalist who will return my...
Exactly. Bear
Anybody.
Grylls. No, not
100%.
anybody.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But my whole point is,
Yeah,
worst
you
case
would
scenario is he is the
choose.
weakest guy. I would still choose him. I would still choose the weakest one. Still. So
But
of
you're
course
not
I'm going
gonna
to choose the best one.
survive.
So these girls are even more stupid. Okay, so yeah, all right,
No.
run it.
So what are you going to choose? Who are you going to choose, right?
The
Are
person.
you going to choose? No. You are okay. I'm not going to choose for you. You're going to look at who's the most adequate person and the most what is it?
I'm never choosing the bear, Kazi, ever. Would I ever? Does that answer your question? Never would I choose a bear.
I'm not even asking you to choose the bear. I'm asking you to choose the most significant experienced person. So this is what she said. Listen to what she said. I'm not making you choose anything. Listen.
Yeah, no, I
That would
feel you.
obviously destroy the
that
whole
was very
point of the
vague.
hypothetical. If it's a choice between a bear or, say, Bear Grylls,
You know who Bear Grylls is? Bear Grylls is a survivalist. So he survives in the fucking
Yeah.
mountains.
This bitch is playing games. It's a bear or a human being.
Yes, of course.
Right. And what
No?
she's saying, she's giving them.
What was
She's
smarter?
saying, hey, right. She's giving them even more odds of. She's like, hey, maybe
And
maybe
she's
let's up
already
it up.
wearing a bear hat, so we already know she's
She's
too
making a
good.
full. No. She's making a fool of these girls because she's giving them the option of having a survivalist or a bear.
It's not even about
You know, I would
boys or
still choose.
girls.
I would
Melissa,
still
Melissa,
choose. I would
Melissa.
still choose the person, no matter what. Though that's the whole point. That's why this girl is actually cool. I mean, she's
No,
actually all right
so this
because they're still
guy,
gonna choose the fucking bear. These dumbasses are still
no,
gonna choose the fucking bear.
you would choose, in my opinion, just my opinion, Bill Grylls on the right hand side is a survivalist. So
Leading authority. He's a leading authority on surviving out. And
whatever,
he's a tracker.
whatever
He's
it
probably a
is, yeah.
tracker. Right. He can
So
start a fire with his bare
right.
hands or some shit.
So of course you can't beat a bear, right?
Mhm.
But what you can do, you can trap him, you can elude him, you can escape from him. That makes sense. You can survive against him. You're a survivalist.
You could kill him too.
Yeah, you can kill him. Yeah, you can set up traps.
But
I'm
I'd still
choosing the
choose the weakest
survivalist
guy.
who will
How do
return
you
my.
even choose the weakest guy?
You don't think that? So you don't think that a human is smarter than a bear?
You hear what I'm saying? I would still choose the
No. I'm
weakest
asking you the
guy
question. I'm
other
asking
than
you
a
a
bear.
question. Hold on.
You understand? But do you understand?
Hold
I'm
on.
answering your
No.
question. I'm answering your question. I don't think you're understanding that I'm answering you. What I'm saying to you is, I would still choose the weakest guy other than a bear, even if it's the weakest guy on the planet.
Yeah, because
That
that's the
we
question they're asking, Kazi. They're asking
right.
them, would
She's
you
giving him
rather
credit.
be in the woods with a man or a bear? That's what they're asking. They're not saying would the man be able to fight the bear? They're not. It's not even a contest. It's would you rather be with a man or a bear? And these fucking whores are saying they'd rather be with a bear.
Right. They still, and that's dumb as shit. And I would still choose the weakest man on the planet, me, because I'm like, we can maybe get out of this. But these bitches won't even choose the
So she
most,
knows that man's gonna want to help her and
the world's
you know,
leading authority
They're
on
gonna tie
survival.
together.
together.
Like I said, if I saw this bear and I'm with Melissa, I'm fucking kicking Melissa straight into the bear, and the bear is eating Melissa, and I'm running the fuck away.
That's not the question they're asking,
My
though,
happy
bro.
ass back to its
Well, that's my answer.
Okay, that's
natural
kind of
habitat,
disgusting that
sitting
you
in
would say that, but
He's all right. Kazi thinks he's
but
funny. He's all right. I'll
that's
give
not
him
the
that.
question they're asking these whores.
What do you
They're
want me to
asking
do?
them,
Well, they're even
would you
upping it, and they're
if
giving
you're
it.
in the woods
They're giving him a
alone,
survivalist. The
would you
world's.
if you're in the woods alone, would you rather be
Ah.
with a man or a bear? That's what they're asking them.
And then they give him the world's top, expert on survival. They're even giving him that, and they still choose the bear. Fuck those broads, is what I'm saying. Because I would choose the weakest guy, even if he wasn't an option. I'd still choose a weak ass man before I would choose a bear.
Okay,
Like, it's ridiculous.
You know, it'd be a funny horror movie. Like every
Yeah, I think
girl
that
that says
horrors.
bear, every girl that says bear, they
Oh my
put
God,
them
that's
in
even.
actually with the bear.
Yeah, right? And you could do like a porno version of it, like a porno like
No, I
parody.
was just saying
Be like the
horror.
horror.
Yeah,
That would be like
putting
horror.
porno in it.
WHOR.
What
Oh my God, why is somebody has to have done that horror? WHORER horror movie.
Horror.
That's hilarious. Okay, right.
It's like
They're just
all
running
right.
around
They ask you the
in like
question
stripper
though.
shoes. Hold
Have you
on.
ever seen that movie with the
Chill.
box?
He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen.
Cause have you ever seen the movie with the box where they have to press a button or not press it? Like, they're like, if you press this button, you get $1 million, but 10 people are gonna
Oh
die.
yeah.
Do you ever see
Yeah.
that one? All right.
Yeah.
That's
So
a
this
second.
one,
They did that.
I
They
would
did
put
that.
the question: would you rather be out with a man or a bear? And every girl that says bear, I'm putting her in a fucking game with a bear.
I know you're like, that's my girl. That's my future wife.
Oh man. And just
all right.
videotaping it.
I love her. I think I'm in love.
Okay. So this
She's
is
so
the
hot.
thing. This would be like horror movie, right? Not a horror movie. The
No, it's horror.
WHOR.
Yes,
Horror
ER. Yeah,
movie.
horror.
Horror. Fucking horrors.
And it's in our
Fucking
oceanic bands on the bottom of the ocean floor.
They could
Horror on the bottom of the ocean floor.
they could take off the shoes and
I like the
stab
fact that
'em.
no, I like this girl or this person because
Okay.
no, because
Wait.
I knew they would do this to me. I knew it. Well, I was clowning them, but I knew they were going to know what the fuck was going on. I knew it.
But
I could tell.
what is the thing? So listen to this thing. Has anybody told you that you kind of talk a little bit too much? Okay.
Okay, just run it.
Okay. No. I'm gonna.
Because you
I'm gonna
can't
tell you.
keep up, though. You can't keep up. That's fine. Let's just run it and
I'm
watch
not giving up.
I said keep up.
I'll keep up. But this is the thing, right? Yeah, make this challenge, right? All of them. This is a horror movie.
In front of my computer playing Fallout 4 again, because the only type of light that should be touching this delicate skin is blue. This debate has quickly...
So they are talking about all this stuff. Let's go. Shout out to all the leads. Here you go.
devolved into one side presenting statistics, personal testimonies, and criminal cases, while the other side taps the heels of their red pill slippers together, screaming, "Not all men, not all men, not all men," with their fingers jammed in their ears. Ooh, it's a random manga panel with barely legible text. I'll be here all week. I'm sure I'm about to read something intellectually stimulating. Remember, it's man or bear, not fist or bear. Hey, quick question, weeb. Who's doing all the assaults then? Because as we've mentioned on this channel before, according to the NSVRC, 1 in 5 women has experienced assault or attempted assault during her lifetime. That's millions of women, and unless they're all being harassed by Diddler Dave, who is skewing the statistics with his incredible efficiency, mathematically speaking, there must be a non-trivial amount of men committing this type of crime. How these MFers feel after making all men feel like they are rapists. Hey, bud, you see how these...
Bro, listen, I can't watch this shit, dog. Like,
what do you mean?
This is some disgusting fucking weirdo shit that you're playing.
I didn't make this shit.
He has to be attracted to the girl to hear her talk. So I feel you.
It's like a bunch of fucking bullshit, though.
I've never been to Comic-Con either, so I'm not into it.
Why is she wearing a fucking bear
She's
costume?
a furry. She's a, what do you call him? A brony?
She wants to get fucked by other furries. Like, these people are fucking weirdos, dog. Like, it's sickening. What the fuck happened to our country?
I didn't make her.
Like, it's like,
You tell me.
Man.
Because we're Generation X. Generation X.
Here, this is what I think about when I don't want to come.
you're in like a precarious situation.
Yeah, like when I'm trying not to come, I think of that bitch.
Yeah. And you imagine her with like blue hair and like a septum ring or something. Or like in like a...
She has it. She has a fucking bullnose piercing.
Oh, I didn't see it because I mean, I assumed she did. But she actually was talking sense. But still, looking at her and then all that extra shit and the Comic-Con type of stuff is, yeah.
Bro,
hold on, Habla. You think that I saw her videos before, and I was like, oh, let me pick this one specifically for this. That's what she was doing. Whatever they do, I don't know, bro. I don't choose any of these videos.
There's a lot of fake statistics, and I'm not trying to take anyone who got raped and
oh my god, Joseph,
and try to trivialize that, but there's a lot of fake statistics. Like if a guy pinches you, like, oh, that's rape or
no,
something.
they'll just call the cops. It's fine. They'll just call the cops. Even if he didn't do it, if he even thought that he was gonna do it,
Or just
if
tell
he
him
thought
to
about
fuck
doing
off
it.
and slap the shit out of him.
I know he wanted to rape me.
No, but there are people who are like, oh,
We're
well, you looked
Generation
at me a
X.
certain way. That's rape. They're
We're
like,
Generation X. That's
you
because we
talk to me
raised
like this,
ourselves. Like
it's rape.
we didn't have any of that.
Like,
Like
yeah,
we literally were.
Generation X is like,
We
you're
didn't have
getting
any.
raped, like someone's fucking
You're like, that's a
grabbing
rite of
you or
passage.
fucking
You're like,
forcing
right? You're
What the
like,
something
fuck?
oh,
inside of
so now you're a woman. That's basically what that is. Like, I mean, I hate to
yeah.
say that, but like
And
when
now it's
No.
like if someone looks at you the
yeah,
wrong way,
like you
it's
don't
rape.
speak for me. I'm telling you right now, that's what it is. Like sexual harassment. Do you understand how much sexual harassment I have experienced? Like technically. But I mean, who has
Probably
the
almost
time?
as
Like,
much as me.
I've never even thought about like taking anybody to court. It's just like, that's just what happens. Like, yo, you just brush it off. I mean, not that
You
I'm
deal
not
with
saying it's
it and you move
okay. I'm not
on.
saying it's okay. I'm just saying that we
It's
are
not
built
okay,
different.
but whatever. It's
We're
life.
built different. It's just kind of like there's still like a fine line between who men are and what, there's a fine line.
Yeah,
Like,
if
I'm not
someone's
saying it's
grabbing
okay.
you and throwing you
Right.
on
Now
the
that's different.
ground and
Sure.
fucking
Right.
you,
Of
all
course.
right,
Right.
that's
That's
rape
different.
then.
But I
These
mean, there's a
people say
certain,
rape for everything. It's like, oh,
or
you
like,
talked to
right.
me
Or
the
like the
wrong
Me
way.
Too
Rape.
movement. That was a disaster. A disaster.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on.
I'm telling you, it is.
Please
It's fucking
explain
bullshit.
to me what I did wrong because I don't think that I
You're
only show
raping both
somebody.
of us right now. And
Get out of here,
reporting
You're
you.
Haplo.
raping our
We're
ears and our
reporting
minds.
Oh, get
you.
out of here, Haplo. Oh,
We don't want
sorry.
any, no bleeding heart
That's
shit,
not right.
okay?
That's not right.
Cause is a rapist.
Rapey. You're acting very
No.
rapey.
I'll
You're
kick both of
rapey
you.
vibes.
Look. I'm gonna remove
That's how easy it
all
is,
of
though.
you. Nah, that's not how I do shit. So this is the thing. If I show somebody that they're speaking, I don't think that they was speaking on that. Y'all want to say something else? That shit's getting weird, bro. Don't do that. Shout out to Overdose. What is up? This is my amigo.
What's up, dog?
What are they talking about, bro?
What's up, Haplo? What's up, fool?
Fuck Haplo. Fucking Haplo.
Who that?
What's going down? What y'all talking about?
They talking about some weirdo
No,
shit.
don't do it. Don't
They
try it.
doing
Don't try
some
it.
weirdo shit. They're trying
Okay,
to,
no.
bro. They're doing some weirdo
Listen,
shit, bro.
I was talking about
What the fuck did
anyway.
I say? What did I say though? No, hold on.
No, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Absolutely not.
No, but don't. Look. I'm gonna tell you like this, Melissa. Don't associate me with any of this weirdo fucking shit. Because
Wait,
these people
no.
doing this shit. You trying to say this shit.
Oh no,
Go
you
ahead.
might be right. No.
I might be right or am I not right?
No. We were talking about
No.
Generation X, and what I was saying was that I was not associating you with any of it. I was saying you don't know because
I don't know because I don't know what.
No,
if
I
I
wasn't
don't know,
discussing.
don't associate me with any of this weirdo shit.
Well, I don't even know what weirdo shit is.
You
I have no
said the
idea.
big word, the big R.
Oh no! I did not. I didn't say that.
Was that Hablo?
I put a Y at the end, but that was because
Okay.
I did that is because what's his name, Ali,
Blame it on Hablo.
comedian. No, there's a comedian who says that he didn't know that. Anyway, that's why I said that. It's a whole bit, but I wasn't saying that about you, and he wasn't either.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we were saying that. We were saying that with people back in the day, he's saying unless you were doing that, you meaning anybody, then that's different. If somebody's actually pinning somebody down and doing that, that's a different story. But where I come from, like, and I'm not saying it's right, but like you just as a woman, you just deal with a certain amount of like sexual harassment. You just do. Like this is where we come from. I don't know where the line is.
I don't know
But
where the
yeah,
line is,
it
and I don't
wasn't
cross.
you.
I would never,
It's
ever
not
cross that line
you.
though.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's not you. Absolutely not.
Where is Hablo at? Go ahead.
You've always been respectful to me. I want to say that. And never have you ever come to me sideways ever.
I never.
Never.
I would never. So OD.
Except for you'd kick me in front of the bear. You let the bear eat me, but that's okay. I'll
yeah,
take
I will
that.
let the
Right, that's
fucking bear
different.
eat you.
That's
Yeah, that's a
acceptable.
different thing. Yeah, of course. I will
I
let the
understand
fucking
that.
bear.
Shush,
I would toss. I
shush.
would kick you in front of the fucking bear. The bear will.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah.
all right.
It will be. So you got offended because I said that
I offended.
if you chose the fucking bear, then guess what? Go hang with the fucking bear, and the
Who would
bear's
do
gonna fucking
that?
eat
What
you.
dummy would do that? Even another man. If another man did it, that's even worse than the girl doing it. But who does
Who would
that?
do that?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
It is the survival tactic. So if
To choose
you
a
would
bear?
you
That's
no
absurd.
no listen. Let me tell you like this. The survival tactic would be at eventually, if you and I were in the fucking forest, whether if it's a man or a woman,
You say that one more
if
time. The forest.
you in the forest, that's what they said,
I
right?
know the wilderness. You say the wilderness. The
Yeah,
wilderness.
wilderness, forest, whatever.
Island.
An island, whatever. You gonna throw me? I will kick you in front of the fucking bear and let the bear fucking eat you, and I'm gonna run away. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about that. Does that make sense?
How the hell is there gonna be a bear in the island, bro?
There's no bear in the island, in the forest. So you think that I'm gonna save you? You would do the same thing against me. You would do that. Haplo.
So that's why these women are choosing the bear, Dodo. Because of you, people like
Why?
you. No, we're doing this together. We're gonna survive together. But you're gonna throw me down
No.
and have him
Why?
eat
Yeah,
me.
that's
Fuck
I know
you.
other women be saying that shit that I prefer being in a bear with a man.
Yeah,
Like, what the
So
fuck?
dumb. Like what?
there's
We could have
no
gotten out of here, and
way.
then you killed me
We could.
because I chose your dumb ass.
Why'd you
Like that's
choose
not right.
me? Why would you choose me? You don't choose
So
nobody.
I'm gonna choose the bear. Really? Come on now.
You chose to choose a bear.
I've never
You
chosen
chose
the
a
bear. I would
bear.
never choose the bear
So
ever. Are
look.
you sure?
So
And I don't want to be around any girl who would choose the
but
bear
Melissa,
either, for that matter.
but Melissa, this is the thing.
Just choose Winnie the Pooh.
No,
He's a lovely bear.
What, Yogi, where we at? Yellowstone Park?
But this is the thing, Melissa. This is the thing. It
But you've
would be
lost. No,
okay.
you're done.
This
No, you're done. You're done.
let's put it like this.
You're
You
a
and
jerk.
I
That's all.
were. I'm a jerk. Oh my god.
You are. Because you said that you were going to kick me and let Yogi. Yogi's not even trying to do that. He just wants our picnic basket, and you're going to give him all my whole life.
No, you would do the same thing against me.
No, I
You would
wouldn't. I
cut.
would not do that.
You would die
I
with
also
me.
wouldn't eat you if our plane
Oh my
crashed and we were the only ones
god.
left alive.
We gotta do. We gotta do. Come on now.
I already know what
Me
type
as
of
a
person you
These
person,
are hypotheticals. So why you
me
mad
as a
at?
person,
Oh, he would do it today, right now, if he got paid enough money, I'm sure.
No.
I think I'll
Nah.
survive the wild. Who will survive in the wildlife? Can y'all survive in the
Hey,
wildlife?
No,
exactly.
fuck that. I'm an indoor
I
survivalist. No.
I
I'll tell you right
I
now.
can't I can
No.
survive in the wildlife
Okay, well, good. Well, I mean,
because
people in jail. Okay.
I hunt a hunting season, bro.
No, I'm an indoor survivalist. I need 4 walls. I'll make $20 last for a
Yeah.
whole week, but
That's it. So
I
Melissa,
mean,
look.
fuck that. I'll die in the first winter. I'm dead.
If there was like a chance, right?
I'm killing
If
you. Fuck that. We're not together on this
exactly.
anymore. No.
There you go.
No, because you already sacrificed
I
me.
wouldn't be mad at
So
you.
you will eat
Now,
Kazi.
I'm locking
You
him
will
out.
eat Kazi.
I'll die inside. I'd rather die inside of
there you
starvation
go.
than
Do it.
let
That's
him
what
in.
I love.
Let him in the cabin.
I
Because, of
wouldn't
course,
be
it's a
mad at you.
cabin.
I wouldn't be
That's
mad
what
at you. I wouldn't be mad at
you're gonna
you
be
if you
eating.
did that.
You're gonna be eating rats, cats.
Right now, and then I'll be like,
But
yeah, you come in, and then I just do it so I can poison him and eat him. Come in and have some stew. Because they always eat stew in cabins in the wilderness.
Bro, no. This is the thing. There's no way that you wouldn't do that, bro. So
How, why are you
okay.
speaking for me?
Do you remember there was people that was stuck in up in like
They
the
ate each
mountains?
other. Yeah,
They
they ate
ate
each
each
other
other. Yeah.
immediately. Immediately. Right, but that's
I don't
because
know
they're
what they
stuck
did.
together, not because they had a choice between a bear and a
You
person. That's
have to
different.
think of that. So you have to think the ultimate
Listen,
survival, bro.
listen, you're not a safe, you're not a good, I don't know.
I
You're gonna have
told
to learn
you.
as you go. You think you know, but you're gonna have to learn as you go, which is the surprising thing. I mean,
So
it's whether or not I feel
you
like
were
dealing with it.
mad because
I might just
I
leave you
kicked
behind. I'm just gonna leave you behind
I kicked
and die by
you
myself.
because I kicked you in front of the fucking bear.
No, because you're ridiculous. You're gonna weigh me down. That's your dead weight.
Yeah.
With all your hypotheticals and shit. Like, just get with the program right now.
I have to do what I gotta do. OD. Go ahead, tell us.
Kid, it's
Tell us.
already
What happened?
happened. Oh my
What are
god,
we
you've already
doing?
killed me. Great, thanks.
What happened, Way?
Bro, we have to. So it's me, you. Okay, this is the four. The four of us, right? It's
Oh god.
me,
Oh my god, now
OD,
it's 4 of, oh god. Okay,
Haplo,
okay.
and Melissa. And then
No,
we
it's me and
kick.
Haplo over here
Yeah,
figuring out that we need to get away from y'all too. That's what that is.
Haplo would know. Haplo would know. We had to get rid of you.
We're talking about at the beginning.
Yeah, we
No,
had to get
listen, I
it.
don't know you
Listen.
yet. I'm trying to give Kazi a partner. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
I mean,
So okay. So this is the thing, right? If I broke my leg, and I can't move, and we're running up in the mountain,
Now you're adding
y'all gotta
okay.
no. Those are scenarios. That's what happens. You're gonna have to fucking like. You're gonna be like, all right, we gotta get rid of fucking.
Haven't you ever watched Rambo? You ever seen Rambo? Come on, you know how to do it. You just wrap that shit. You just pop that bone back where it goes,
No.
and then you come and run with us, and we carry you, two of us,
Nope.
and you run you
Nope.
just a
Nope.
halfway
Nope.
run.
Nope.
Yeah, but I
You
don't
know
know where
why?
this broken leg thing came in anyway. This is new to me, so this is different.
Why? Because it's
Oh, because you have one more person. Okay, you're right.
You are carrying too much weight. You're fucking lifting him up, and you're doing too much. You're exerting too much energy. So if I break my leg, right, and all three of you guys have to fucking carry me up a fucking mountain.
hey,
You know
sometimes
what
you
it
gotta
is.
sometimes
You
you
know
gotta
what it is.
sacrifice yourself, bro.
You know what it is, Kazi. We would kill you, and you know
Yeah,
it. You know it.
I would have to be like, fuck.
Hey, Kazi, but
And then
sometimes
you
you gotta
tell us.
sacrifice yourself, bro.
You would tell us, and it'd be some like real serious moment, and you'd be like, "I know you have to do this," and we'd be all sitting around. We're like, "No, no, no!" Like we're
Nah.
telling you that, but we all know that we have to kill you because we've talked about it. And then like, and then you go to sleep, and you know you're about to die, and we're like, we just don't say anything about it, but we all know we have to kill you, so that's what we do. We don't eat you though. Does that matter? If we don't eat you,
Well, so if you needed to
and we
eat me,
bury you also. We give you a proper burial.
but that's not how it works. So you ever see that movie? What was that movie? Where they fucking ate people. They became carnivores. They fucking had to eat this motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean that's not far fetched. That's what happens. You're right.
Yeah,
What movie where they
survival.
crash? What movie where they crash on the plane?
Yeah, they crashed the plane on the mountain. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, over there. Yeah, I know you're talking about that.
How would you know though? How would you know though? This is like you think that it's not
Because you know,
realistic?
when you know, you know.
That's
good.
And you
I
know
don't
when
know
you're
what
the
the
weakest one too. You know when you're the weakest one, and everybody else does too. We all do.
Yeah,
And sometimes they talk about it, and sometimes they don't. I'm sure.
Yeah, but they were eating those people dead. They were not alive no more.
Look, you just don't talk about that shit. And how about the people who survive it and go back to regular life afterwards? What about them? And they already ate their friend, and they know they ate their friend, but they don't ever talk about it.
Did they do something wrong? Did they do something wrong? They don't.
No, that's why they don't talk about it. That's just one of those things where
Nah.
that
Last
shit
time me and
is.
my brother were talking. Last time
That
me
shit
and my
is.
brother were talking. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Mm-hmm.
No, last time me and my brother were talking about that shit. Like, bro, why you gonna eat the person that's dead? That's kind of fucked up. Just keep
No.
walking, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, you say
Keep
that till
going.
you're starving.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna tell you this, dude. I go hunt. I shoot deers. I shoot hogs. Cause I got some little land where I go, so I can fucking just do a little weapon right there and kill an animal and eat them later. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if there's no animals around, you just do it, and it's one of those things where it's like this is not a normal situation, so you just do it because it's just what happens. It's natural. It's natural. Even and you just don't talk about it. If you live to tell the tale, you don't tell it, you know? But you all know what happened, and maybe you do, maybe you don't, but if you do it, I mean, and it's happened before, people have done it before, and they've survived it and had to go back to regular life after they all know they ate their friend. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Hell,
I mean, it's survival of the fittest. That's what we do. Our instinct
Well,
is to survive.
that is the definition of survival. It is
Right.
to survive. It is to like, there's certain part of your body or a certain part of you that's going to survive by any means necessary. Whether
Right.
it is eating something, protein, whatever it is.
Right. Right. I mean, because starving of starvation is not the move. And I guarantee you, even after the first few days, not even the first few days, okay, I'll give them a week or two. Because you can survive without food for way longer than water, obviously. But like, after a certain amount of time, it gets to the point where you're so hungry, nobody wants to die of starvation. And it just happens. If there's a person who's dead right there, what are you going to do? You're not going to eat it? I don't think so. I think that people would eat it. That's what most people would do, and they don't even know they would do it. They would.
So it's not that they don't know that what they would do. I don't think that they don't know what they wouldn't do. I don't
Now,
think
the
that
bitch who chooses a bear does not know that she would do that, but
right.
she would.
Yeah, exactly. So let's get back to that instinct, right? So the instinct would be if you choose a bear, right? A man would try to fucking figure something out for you to try to figure out how to gather berries, gather leaves, fucking create a fucking house for you. A bear
You're
won't.
trying to live there. Now we're
Yeah.
trying to get the fuck out as far away as possible. But that's
So
cute. I love that.
look, hold on,
I'll
but
keep it
this is
nice. I'll
true.
keep the place nice. Our little hut.
Yeah, I will make
I'll
you a
keep it
little
nice.
fucking hut. I will make you, you know what I'm saying? I will gather berries and
Berry
hunt and
jam.
get, you know
Right.
what I'm
I'll
saying?
make
Yeah,
jam and shit.
I'll do
Right.
all that shit.
Then
But
we have
not a
like
bear.
hold on, we have like
Hold on.
fur clothing,
See, this is the
over
thing.
our what do you call it? Like
See,
over our
the
nether
answer.
regions.
So the answer would be, what would a man could actually probably live with a bear, but not with a woman. A woman would keep on
Oh,
fucking
okay.
complaining.
Okay.
A
Okay.
woman would keep on complaining,
Because
and
that's your friend, because you're
I would
cool.
rather fucking live with a fucking bear instead of
So a
fucking living
girl
with a
thinks
complaining ass.
she can show the bear her tits, and then a guy thinks, oh, that bear is cool. That bear knows what I'm going through.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
exactly.
saying?
Yeah, yep. It would be a
Oh,
logic.
okay.
Kazi,
Go ahead.
you're tripping, per se.
I'm not tripping.
That's how much he doesn't like women. That's how much he's like, fuck
I
these
don't. I
girls.
love
Fuck
women.
these
I
hoes.
love women. I love women. I love
Nah,
women. I
way.
love
Fuck these
women.
hoes.
Yeah.
But he
I
ain't
prefer
trying
being
to.
a women over there, bro.
He's
No, but
not
it's
trying to
just not.
politic with them. He's not trying to build anything with them. He's
But
like,
this is.
nah, I'm
But
good. I mean, I'm
wait.
cool.
But so
Me and the bear, we got an understanding.
the logic is that they keep on. The women keep on saying, "Oh, whoa, we can live with the bear, bro. Come on now." It's very fucking simple.
Because they're retarded, bro.
See, this is the thing. So if you say this and she agrees with you and she disagrees with me, what the fuck are we? So, my whole thing is right. We can survive. We can provide. A bear can't. A bear won't. A bear. What is he gonna do? He's gonna kill the man. Then he's gonna kill the women. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sit around
Bear
with a
doesn't care if
bear?
you're a man or woman, but I mean, I don't.
Do you think?
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
about that.
Okay. I'm gonna.
He'd kill you first anyway. You have the better meat, so.
Who?
The men, duh.
Yeah, we have the better man meat. I hope so. But
Man
this,
meat, right? He's like, you got extra.
have to, come on,
And
put that.
then the bear's like, oh, damn. He's disappointed.
Do you think that a bear is going to hunt for you and bring you back anything,
The
right?
bear loves me. I would make the bear fall in love with me. That's what it would.
Nah,
That's what
that's not good.
it is. I could do it. I've done it before many times. Like, you don't even know my skills.
For a bear, never. You would never ever convince a bear. That is crazy.
Yes, I can.
You can't convince a bear to actually,
It's called
bro.
belly dancing.
Especially a polar bear.
No, grizzlies are the easiest. Grizzlies are the easiest ones.
There is
I'm just
no way. Like, see, like, Melissa, I hope you're trolling. There is
Yeah, of
no
course. I mean,
way
obviously,
that you can
obviously.
actually tell a bear, don't do this, do this. Bro, there's no way. Bro, bears are fucking crazy.
Oh,
Bears
boxing
are,
lounge. Yeah, boxing lounge does not know that bears have EBT cards now.
nah, it's all good, all good, all good. Y'all can troll all you want, but there's
No,
no
I'm not.
way
I'm
you
not.
can
I'm trying to
convince
be
me.
serious, but you really believe me that I would choose a bear? First of all, like what? I don't even remember saying that. Like, who would do that? I would never. You know what? And you shouldn't be around anybody who would choose a bear. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
to you.
No,
You shouldn't do that. You need healthy conversation.
No, I get it. I get it. Cause like this is the thing. Because like
You're gonna get it when I kick you in front of that bear. I trip you up with and then you have bear traps in your bag the whole time. I'm like, and you're putting out bear traps. I'm like, what the fuck? You got the bear traps this whole time? Where do these bear traps come from? Talking about you're gonna trap the bear.
Yeah.
What, you brought bear traps? And then I'm mad at you because you loaded your bag down with bear traps. The fuck?
No, I'm gonna run away. So if you already chose, if you're like, imagine if, okay, let's say you and I, we hung out, right? And you're like, I would choose a bear over you. What am I going to do? I'm gonna throw you in front of the fucking bear. You know what I'm saying?
First of all,
And
what dumbass would say that to you if you were stranded somewhere together? Like, don't say that then. That's a dumbass. So she needs to be thrown in the front of the
I'll be
bear.
like, what the fuck?
Like,
Right,
get rid
right.
of her. She's a dead weight.
Yeah, but
Automatically.
this doesn't make any fucking sense. Who says
Would you rather
this?
be trapped in
Listen, there's the only sense of I can make of it is when you said that, yeah, well, if the bear was there, then I would just, throw Melissa in front of the bear so I could get away. That's the only thing I can. That's the only reason
Why
I'm
wouldn't
like, well,
I?
maybe that's their logic, is they know that that's what you're gonna do because they're so dumb and they know they're dumb that you would throw them in front of the bear so they know they're gonna die, so they might as well just choose the bear, right? Because they have a chance with the bear because of that shit. But you just said.
Well,
But that's still
no.
because of you.
Hold on.
I might be feminist after this conversation.
The logic, the logic would be because you guys are so cool with the bears, and I throw you in front of the fucking bear, and then the bear is cool with you. It gives me at least a few minutes to
Just
run
show the
away
bear
from the
your
bear.
tits. Don't you know that?
Show
Like,
your
hello.
titties. Yeah.
They're like, we found her mauled to death and she had no breasts.
Fucking
Her
no
breasts
titties.
were gone.
Oh fuck! They got her. They ate her.
We don't know. We've never seen anything like it.
But I was the one that
Serial
report.
killer.
I was the one that was capable of actually reporting this shit. Like,
Yeah, at Yellowstone Park, because that's where we are. We're at Yellowstone, so you went to the nearest
her
emergency
body.
phone
I'll be
booth.
pointing. I'll be pointing, and like her body's right there.
Oh my God.
Melissa
They're
showed it to me. She's right there. They got her.
It's not because you carried those stupid mixed nuts in your bag. If you didn't have that, they wouldn't have fucking attacked us.
Yeah, I can't do that. Come on now. It's just not
Fucking
logical.
sandwiches and shit. They
Hold
leave
on,
that shit
hold on.
alone. I
You
told
can
you to
hop
bring
on.
GPS.
You know how
You
powerful a
didn't want to
bear
listen to
is?
me. You didn't want to.
You know
I
how
know. I
powerful
know.
it is? Crazy. Bear, like a bear, like that's crazy. A grizzly bear is one of the most
You know how big
powerful
their paws
animals.
are? A grizzly is nothing to fuck with. I've seen one in real life one time, and it was just walking by. We happened to catch it. That shit is huge. I'm talking about these black bears over here.
No,
Like they're. I mean, you
that's
just yell at
racist.
them.
That's racist.
No, but for real, like I've never seen a bear. I'm from Atlanta. We don't have bears like
No,
just walking around.
look at this.
If they break into a fight and it
I
gets too
mean,
close
these
to us,
motherfuckers
just
are.
back
I
up.
mean, their paws are so
Yeah, leave the
big.
camera, just
I don't
leave it.
think.
See this?
I don't think they understand. I
I'll
don't think
pop a
people
flare if I
understand.
have to.
Look at
Like
this
what?
motherfucker.
See,
Bro,
look up paw, the paw size,
Yeah,
like
just
compared to
just
something
get.
else.
it's not even that.
Fucking
It's the
nuts. It is
size.
that though
It's
because they're.
1,200 pounds.
I
They're
mean,
bigger.
already right
Listen,
off the rip.
See, this is why I'm saying we can't just have a
Shit's
discussion.
crazy.
They are 1,200 pounds. A lion is
Yeah,
like 800.
yeah.
There's no
They're
apex
huge,
predator.
huge,
Then they have fucking claws. They're huge.
huge.
They're fucking enormous. I'm saying like okay. Then you
Yeah,
have like moose. All this shit. Nothing compares to a fucking bear, bro. A bear is
absolutely not.
the. So they say like the king of the jungle
Gorilla.
is a lion. No,
Sure.
a gorilla will get fucking mauled by a bear. A
Oh, well,
gorilla
I
is
mean,
like only fucking
right,
400 pounds.
right. Well,
A
but
bear
a
will
gorilla doesn't. I mean, there's so many reasons for that. But I mean, gorillas. I still wouldn't want to fuck with a gorilla as a person,
no.
like a human being.
A
Gorillas will
bear
fuck you up
would
too.
a bear
But
would
yeah,
beat
the
the
bear will
shit
fuck
out
a
of
gorilla.
fucking.
Yeah,
A bear would beat the
yeah.
shit out of a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, let's stay together and get
Well,
the
no doubt,
fighting
no
towards us
doubt.
because they are gonna fight.
Oh, okay, they're gonna fight.
Remember
Oh
that?
shit.
Remember the bear man?
Yeah, no,
Two
that was
bears.
terrible. That shit is terrible. And he thought he was there. They were friends and shit. Like, come on, bro. He died. His girlfriend died. That was terrible. That's white
You
people
can hear
shit.
this
It's what that
scream.
is.
You
White
can hear
people
this
shit.
scream.
Dude, this is gonna happen dangerously close to us.
I mean,
There's no
see what I'm
way.
saying? White people shit. This is white people shit.
What's white people shit?
Right? He's like, we're dangerously close. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, what are you doing?
This shit's wild.
Look at that. Right. And they're just playing, right? No, I mean, I know they're not, but
I don't think they're playing. I think it's
no, they're not. I'm being funny, but you have no wins. Like you would die
look at
damn
that
near
shit,
immediately.
bro. The claws that they have. They
Their paws.
have
Oh
yeah.
my fucking god. Have you ever seen one of those? Like a grizzly bear like paw print in the
I'm telling you,
just like it's fucking huge, bigger than your head. Way bigger than your head.
there's no way, bro. These are fuck. How big are these motherfuckers?
That's
Look at
how
this.
far from reality we're talking about, you know? Like people who are that far from reality.
Yeah, we just don't understand, bro. The muscles, the fucking strength, bro. I don't think it
All it would
looks
take
like
is one
a
swipe and you're fucked the fuck up for life.
yeah.
With one swipe.
Yes,
If you
humans,
live, you know?
tigers, lions. Look up all the rest of these fucking animals. The claws that they have, bro. This is fucking crazy, bro.
No, yeah, like you don't fuck with any brown bear, like grizzlies especially, but brown bears are
Grizzly,
this
brown
not
bears, any of these, bro.
right.
This is
Even polar
okay,
bears.
okay.
I mean, to be honest with you, polar bears will fuck you up too.
Have you ever seen like a bison or a moose?
I have actually seen a bison, and I've never seen anything so big
A
in my life. Like
deer? Yeah. This is this.
it's almost
But
unreal
yeah,
how
but
big
this
they
is
are.
this. This is what they
Right.
are. They're 1,200 pounds of fucking pure mass,
Right.
strength, fierce,
Man, the motherfuckers weigh 800 pounds.
way beyond 800 pounds, bro. Way beyond 1,200.
Oh, I'll be for sure.
Maybe
Easily 1,200 easily. Like I'd say that's average. 1,200 starting.
that was doing the nene. He wants to do
How,
the nene.
how about that white guy who went out to the what is it called? Into the what is it called? Whatever it's called. But he went to Alaska, and then I mean I'm not laughing. Like I'm really not trying. But anyway, he died in that bus or whatever. But I mean, well, that wouldn't be me exactly because I'm not gonna be eating like random berries
Bro,
or whatever. Well, maybe
they're
I
the
would.
size of mini cars. These motherfuckers are fucking 800, 1,200 pounds. Size of
I
like
mean,
a mini
wolves.
fucking car.
Even a wolf.
Cars.
Even a wolf. I don't
Wow.
think people understand how big wolves are. Like
Yeah,
I don't
wolves
know.
are crazy.
Even a wolf will fuck you up. A
Hey,
wolf is bigger than people think.
Wow, that shit,
Like
bro.
there's nothing nice about the wilderness out in Alaska or anywhere like Montana. Absolutely not.
I was like, oh, two bears fucking fighting each other. Nah, that shit's fucking wild, bro.
And they're like, oh my god, they're so cute. Those girls would say that. The girl, she's a bear. They're so cute. They're playing.
Okay, so look. This is the thing, right? So we were just talking about how a woman and a bear, and you want to be around him
They don't.
after
They
he gets.
still.
Hold on.
You can show them this all day long. They wouldn't even get it. They wouldn't.
So,
they're gonna be doing domestic violence.
You can't call the
No.
cops on the bear. Like
It's over with. Like, think about this, bro. The bear does this to you. It's over with. It's doing this
yeah,
shit
you're
against a
done.
fucking. Bro, it's
Like
gonna
and
maul
that
you.
bear is still going because they're equally fighting. But one swipe and that bitch is done.
You way. Bye.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
They
I'm
don't
watching.
care about you.
I'm paying attention.
Exactly. They wouldn't care about you, bro.
They don't care. Like there's no caring going on.
Right. So, like, at least with a man, he would be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my
No,
bad."
we can figure this shit out. We'll figure something. We have a
We got-
chance. We have a chance. You know.
Not this. No.
Sorry, I just looked out.
So what are you gonna do? Sit down and talk? Do you want to sit down and talk?
Hey, let's get a divorce lawyer and say, "I'm sorry, I
She'd
put
die
hands on."
immediately. That'd be like that fight that you showed where all those girls tried to fight that one guy, except they would die immediately.
Maybe the most awesome
This shit
bear
is-
fight ever
Nah,
recorded.
yeah.
This is a gift from Mother Nature.
You won't. Yeah,
Oh my
it's a
god,
gift
what
of-
is he? Who is this? Who is this guy? I can't. What's he
Pound for
doing?
pound. Where's
Jake,
that?
you're gonna be world famous.
Who's saying that?
What happened? OD?
No, who's that narrator? Is that like it's a white guy, obviously,
Yeah,
but
it's a
like,
guy.
yeah, right.
Bro.
Like he irks me.
You can
The nature is so beautiful. They'd be like, look at these precious lions.
I know, right? I know, right? I know.
This is
I fed him yesterday.
wild.
He came over. He took it out of my hand yesterday.
Oh man,
I think we're
like
cool now.
It's like Arius Spear said, like white people, man, when y'all go to the wildlife and y'all shoot a lion, this precious animal is so beautiful. Look, he's sleeping. Oh my God, so sleepy.
Right. I think we have an
Yeah.
understanding. I think we understand each other.
Fuck that. And the African dude, I don't want to go over there. Fuck that shit.
But look at this.
No, he's like, why don't you just hunt humans? Like, what are you doing with your life?
Look at their back muscles, bro. They're fucking. They're.
You know they
This is
smell.
not
Do you know
being
they
friendly.
smell? Do you know they stink? They stink so bad. Bears smell so bad because of all that oil in their fucking fur.
Why wouldn't they fucking smell bad? What the fuck you think? You think that they go in shower and be like?
No, what I'm
Listen,
saying
like,
to you is
I wanna wear
that
some
even the average
patchouli.
person wouldn't even think about those things. They wouldn't think about that. So you have that girl. Okay, go back to the girl who chooses the bear. Not only is he going to kill her, but he smells like the worst homeless fucking dude you ever
They
smelled in your
got bad
life.
hygiene. They got bad hygiene.
They have all
Bad
those
hygiene.
oils in their fur. They have a shit ton of oil.
But this
And they
is
just
what they want. They
no,
wanna
have
be
soap.
with a bear. That's my
Like he
man.
thinks like this still doesn't register. Nothing. Like he smells like ass.
No, that's my man. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm coming
So
home.
okay,
I'm
so
coming
let's think
home.
about this.
Go ahead.
What do you think a contender would be for a bear? Like I mean I know they've done it before, but I've never thought
I
about it.
can't
Like what?
imagine.
Hmm?
I can't imagine. I can't imagine any man. Like, bro, you can't compete
No
against a
animal.
fucking
I mean
bear.
animal. No, fuck a man. He's done. If a bear is on it and he wants
None
to
of
kill you, he's
them.
gonna kill you. But like as an animal, like a bear fighting what? Like what would be a contender? Like size wise and strength wise? Like what do you think?
We got
So
three. I already said a gorilla, a polar bear. Against a grizzly bear versus a polar bear, or
Have they done that? Has that ever happened?
nah, never happened. But we're talking about what
no.
would be a contender.
No, I mean, yeah, because that'd be fantasy, right? Obviously, but I'm just wondering because you know how white people are. You know, they might have done that at some point. Put a polar bear and a grizzly bear together, and then filmed it like black and white or some shit.
Polar bear would be look, polar bear would be the closest.
Yeah.
But there's a whole bunch. Look. So a bear would beat a lion. Would beat a
Oh
gorilla.
yeah, I can for sure.
No. So like, I've seen videos of that.
You wouldn't be able to chase it, but if they were together in the ring type of thing, then yeah.
The elephant.
No,
true.
elephant would get beat. It would get ate. Elephants get eaten by what is it? Lions?
By what?
Lions.
Yeah,
No.
A lion.
That's what they all. It's more than one. That's more than one. That's never just one though. It's never just one.
It's never as one. They're attacking with pack.
Right.
So
No.
We're talking
One v one. One versus
one-on-one.
one.
Yeah.
Bro, so the grizzly bear would be the one, or the polar bear.
Yeah.
Well, I
agree
said,
with
what
that.
about the elephant?
Elephant doesn't beat a
It's not
bear.
fast, but it's not as fast. It's
So
not as
look,
fast either.
So you could see like what the fuck is it called? Small animals that go after them, like
Yeah, but they attack them together, Kazi. They're like about
no
eight motherfuckers.
no. You could see one. It is the honey badger. Honey badger goes
Oh
against
no,
the
honey
fucking
badgers are badass. The honey
yeah.
badgers do not fuck around. Like
No,
I'm a
honey
honey
badgers will beat
badger.
them.
Honey
Honey
badger will
badger
fuck
beats
up a
elephants.
one
can't
honey
beat-
badger. But here's the thing about honey badgers is that honey badgers don't give up. So they sit there and leopards. Like there's that one video I have it. I actually did a short about it, but like it was like three leopards versus one honey badger. But the honey badger, they were so shocked about it, is what I think really happens with that. But honey badgers don't give up. Like they do not fuck around. Honey badgers are badass. I like honey badgers.
Badgers are crazy. Hold on.
I like it. I love them.
Hold on. Let's do this real quick.
I think it just kind of confuses them, though. Mostly, you know what I mean. And their tenacity, but
the skills. It's because what they are capable of doing, and how they're fearless. It scares them away. They're so fucking
right. That's the perfect example of walk like
I know
you
I'm
know.
late
If
to
you
the
walk like you know, people
conversation,
believe
but
you. You know.
I found out about it late. I don't know how I missed it, but everybody's been arguing over if they'd rather be left in the woods with a man or a bear. It's a thing that started on TikTok, but then everybody's been putting their 2 cents in all across the internet on different platforms. And it's been interesting because I think it originally got posed to women. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a random bear or a random man, right? And I think people were astonished at how many women picked bear because it was a lot.
That's crazy. How many women pick bear, bro? Those are single women that don't get
They didn't realize.
bro.
They didn't
Go hang
realize
out
how
with him.
dumb women are.
I've actually seen very few videos that weren't Bear. It's, which is shocking. It's like, I don't know, it took me aback. And a lot of dudes on the internet got very upset. They got so angry that they were like, why would you pick a bear? Why wouldn't you be, what, are you out of your mind? Are you stupid? Why wouldn't you want to be left alone with a random man, you stupid bitch?
They were shocked because they weren't paying attention.
No, I don't.
All the signs were there. Y'all just don't pay attention.
I don't understand what I'm doing right now. You know? And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I don't know how in my feelings I was about it, but I was shocked. I was just like, oh, wow, geez. And then you actually hear people talk about it. You actually hear, you know, women say like, well, the worst thing that, you know, a bear is gonna do is either attack you or leave you alone, right? A man could do so many worse things to you.
Oh my God, I almost spit out my soda.
And then there was one woman,
why would you show
and
that?
I think her sentiment
Right
was
after
like echoed
I was shocked.
around all social. It's just like,
Can you hear it? No, you can't hear nothing?
No.
Okay.
No, but you switched it from the stand-up dude to the bears.
Okay, you can't hear none of this?
No, not the bear. I mean, what was it? The white guy talk? What is he doing? Commentating?
Hold on. I got you.
Nobody wants to hear him commentating anyway. And the fact that you guys were shocked is another thing. Like, why would you be shocked? Like, have y'all not been paying attention? Okay, there we go. Yeah,
at least if I got attacked by a bear, people would believe me.
He made soda go up my nose, though.
Which I was like, ooh. When I heard, I was like, ooh. Oof.
Why is
where do you
like
go from there? What do you do next? You know? What do you say to that sort of thing? You know, because it is true. It's a terrifying truth. It's a very sad truth. If somebody got attacked by a bear and ran up to you, you wouldn't be like, nah, nah, you good. You know, like just it made me question as guys, because the women were saying men could do all different types of things, right? Bear could just attack or not attack, right? And it made me wonder, like, as guys, what are we doing that women would rather pick a bear? They'd rather risk their entire life than to be left alone with us and like hear about a podcast. It's rough stuff. I don't know if y'all saw this this Chiefs kicker. This is when it pays to be a sports fan, because I don't even need to explain all of it. But basically, in case you didn't see it, there was a kicker for the Chiefs who gave a commencement speech at a school that, I don't know, maybe he went there. Maybe that's why they wanted him. Seems like kicker is like pretty
like
low
why would you right
on the list of who I want to bring to my school to sit. Because this is like the last speech your kids are going to get at education before you send them out into the world, you know? And he gets up there. And at first it didn't seem to be like that weird of a speech. I saw people were messaging me about it, and I was like, what did he say? As I was watching it at first, I was like, what did he say? He's like, oh, just be a strong man, take care of the people around you, have good values, all stuff like that. And then I kept watching.
My bad.
No, what? No, wait. I didn't even hear the rest. What are you doing?
Wait. Hold on. I got you.
Oh, God.
Oh, I got you. I was trying to show both of them at the same time. There you go. Got you. Got it. Down. Then I'll do it like this. Watch. You know I do this, right?
But I know what it is you're doing. So, look, I do that.
Because at first I was like,
No.
man, what's
Yes,
everybody
I mean,
been
yeah.
out of shape about? And then I kept watching. And then he was like, and to all the ladies here, I'm paraphrasing.
I don't like
To all the ladies here with your little degrees, go ahead and have baby or your life is meaningless. Like, he
I can hear you
he
breathing.
didn't really say that, but it's how people felt. And it's pretty crazy because I looked him up afterwards because I was just like, the weird thing about him is that because he's the kicker, he really feels this way. He has the least CTE on the team.
He's free. He's available. Oh, this is good. Yeah.
These are his true and present values. But then I looked him up, and apparently
I'll take him.
his mom is a physicist. Which I don't know. I mean, I guess to a certain degree he's working something out there. Like, if your mom's a physicist, I can't imagine how many times in your life you've been corrected. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's like, I just want a woman who won't talk to me and be right. Yeah, because his mom is a physicist and he's a kicker. Which means every time he misses, his mom.
That's fucked up. Oh my God.
His mom could tell him exactly how off.
Right.
He was.
Oh man, that's a real conundrum.
I want to tell you a journey that I've had. I have become invested, captivated by 1-star reviews. Because this is my thing. Look, if you got 1 star as a company, you should be closed. But I guess legally not enough has happened where somebody had to come close you. So the public is taking it upon themselves to warn each other, hey, this place.
0 stars,
No.
I would.
Because when you see a 1-star review, this thing, 5-star review is like, wow, I had a great experience. I want to support this business. I actually also want to make sure other people have as good of a time as I had, so I'm going to spread the word with a 5-star review. 4 stars is like, okay, I had a good time, but there are a couple things they can improve. Let me let the business know. 3 is unnecessary. Like 3 is...
Yeah, 3 is like...
3 is the...
I didn't
3
hate
to me
it.
is insane, because 3 is you taking the time to go, meh, and it's...
Right.
That feels like psychotic behavior to me. I've never left a 3.
Why you bother doing that? You spend your time to do that?
I've never left a 3. I go full 5 or 1. I either try to spread the gospel or warn my friends.
For that shit.
2 is like something happened. 2 is
I
like,
don't even know how to
look,
gauge that. How do you
I
even
would
gauge
do a
that
1.
shit? He's
But
right.
someone there was so sweet that I want to acknowledge how great they were. Because you'll notice a lot of 2-star reviews have something positive in them to a point where I'm like, why isn't this a 4-star review? And then you get to the end and it's like, but there was blood everywhere. And you're like, oh, okay. All right, I got you. So hospitality check.
Just be ready.
Wonderful environment check, but lots of blood in the bathroom. I see why you have a 2 now. I see you were trying to give props, you're trying to be fair.
But
I personally have never read a 1-star review that I didn't wish was longer. One time I was just chilling with Logan and I was reading him 1-star reviews that were making me laugh.
That's the way to do
and
it. You read divorce reviews. That's how you get them.
There
That's
was
really
this,
how you
there
do
was,
it.
I can't remember what the business was now. I'm blanking on the business, but I think it was like a seafood place. It was like a crab shack. And then there was a 1-star review that just said, this place is a chair. No. Legally, you should have to keep typing. Don't just leave that. I don't know what that means. Like, you can also tell, because some businesses, this is a different, look, I'm digressing, but this is a different point. But you can tell when a business, especially a restaurant, is nasty, not just when it has low reviews, but when it acts like a dude on a dating app. You know what I mean? Like they'll be taking pictures of the food, but the pictures of the food too close. Like, it's not a picture of the food on the plate, it's just a picture of 3 pieces of rice with some peas in the corner, and you're like, that's too close to the food. That means the plate is dirty. A 1-star review is a testament to an experience, you know? I live in New York, so there are a lot of 1-star reviews of a lot of businesses that will never close. Because they're either fronts or they own the building, so they don't have to worry about rent. But there was my favorite is when a place is permanently closed, but you can still read all the information. Like, they haven't shut down the website and the Google reviews are still there. And there was a funeral home. There was a funeral home that had a 1-star review, and I was like, this is my afternoon. Thank you, Google, for picking up the slack. Like I said, every 1-star review leaves you wanting more. There was a 1-star review that just said, they lost my daddy. We don't know where or how long or... They lost my daddy in all caps. One-star review as a whole is incredible because it means that everyone's experience has been similar, right? Like, you'll see places with like a 3.0 and you'll see it really breaks down to like half ones, half fives, right? It just depends on the day, what kind of service that they get. 1-star review means everyone agrees, right? And the thing about a business having a 1-star review that blows my mind is I used to live in Chicago. And when I lived in Chicago, I didn't know you could just start a Yelp or a Google review for a place you didn't own. So someone had started like a Google review for Cook County Jail. Cook County Jail as a whole had 2 stars.
This is crazy. Like 2?
And it's honestly hard to, like, I've read most of them, right? And one of them was 1 star, right? 1 star. And it just said, the guards are so mean. And then under it, because you know, if you're the business, you can comment under it. So then under it, they were like, you were in jail. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the formerly incarcerated person's side because they didn't refute it. They were just like, this is what we do here. Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. There was a 4-star review for Cook County Jail. It's like, I stayed here, wasn't the worst, wasn't the best, but I did it.
Who did that?
And that's a very objective person. That's somebody who's like, well, I did my crime, and this is as jails go, it's pretty good. Like I mean, I don't want to see the business go under. Let me go ahead. Oh, it's incredible. I remember when I started looking at salons, because I go to salons now. I used to go to barbershops, and trying to make that transition, I was just looking up Google reviews for places, and I got taken on a beautiful journey, because all these places, especially like anybody knows who is like trying out a place for the first time, like when you go to get your hair done, you're really putting your life in somebody else's hands. And that's all of us, whether you're going to a barbershop, salon, whatever. Because I've got bad haircuts before. I've got haircuts that left me looking like... They just left me looking like I don't know how to take care of myself, and now I gotta wait till my hair grow back a little bit to look even again, I went to the website of this salon, and I saw all the like beautiful designs of the braids that they do, the variety that they do and everything. So then I went to the bottom of the website, and it says, we're currently not taking clients, right? Which happens sometimes. But I went to their Google just to check if maybe they don't update the website, because I was like, let me call, because maybe something's changed, right? When I get to their Google profile, I just go ahead and I'm like, let me look at the reviews just to check, because all this stuff is beautiful in the picture, but these could be Google images. So I'm reading lots of 5 stars, lots of 4 stars. Overall, they have a 4.7 as a business. So I'm like, they're crushing it, right? I do see a 1-star review, and I'm like, well, let me. Because you don't want to count out a 1-star reviews experience, because that means that whatever happened, as long as they're not lying, whatever happened, happened. And it could happen to you, right? So I'm reading it, and it's like, staff was so rude. I booked an appointment. They were trying to act like they didn't know who I was, and they sent me out, right? And I was like, wow, that seems weird.